Hello guys, how are you guys doing? Hopefully good, if not better. How are you doing? Unfortunately, your girl slept very late last night. If you were in my Discord server, you may or may have not noticed I was lurking around there around like 5 a.m. or like maybe even later than that. I just could not sleep. But to be fair, I had a very good reason. Well, I mean, kinda good reason. I was God, I can't talk today. This is what happens when you lack sleep. I was making a Instagram / TikTok video for my sponsor. I was filming it. I'm still not done, by the way, and it's really funny because it's like when I talk about stuff like this, people might think I'm like making this phenomenal, like really well edited, sophisticated video, but it's just the fact that I just take that long to make videos and edit videos. It's not all that super crazy, you know, graphics and all that stuff. It's everything I can do at the moment, but you know, it's that saying, you know, it's like it ain't much, but it's an honest work. You know. So that's what I was doing last night. I just couldn't sleep. I'm still not done. I have to finish it after I end my stream tonight. So, because the deadline is tomorrow, actually. So, but how are you guys doing? Like, don't be like me. Don't more like manage your time better than I do. Because my time management is clearly lacking something. But anyway, let me start from the top. Let's see. Kesmo, Sokuro, Red Hood Venom, the Sorrow, Omega Knight, UC Gashikin, Angeal Cosmos, the Slayer Giant, Big Tone, Malco, Background Streams, Connor, Reckless Sano, One Atmosphere, Fresh Make, Zero, Mixie Matrix, Revy, Psycho Nerd, Mensahero. How you guys doing? How's life treating you? How's the soccer going? Like you know, I'm not watching soccer obviously, but I heard it was England versus Argentina, and the funny thing is, a lot of my friends are like, how do you make both teams lose at the same time? Like, apparently a lot of people don't like either teams. It's like, I was like, I got nothing against either you know, country, but everybody was like, how do you get two countries to lose at once? Asking for a friend. Argentina won? Argentina is getting carried. What do you mean carried? Isn't it like a team sport? You mean they're doing good? England lost? Wait a second, does that mean Argentina now has custody of Hatsune Miku? Shit, what is a Argentinian Hatsune Miku gonna look like? I don't know what a Hatsune... I don't know what a Argentinian attire looks like. Damn, alright. Super blonde. I mean, that's majority of European places, you know? It's like America in a sense, but yeah. Light skin, that's literally just white people. light skin, blonde hair, yeah, that's I see that every day in America. Sorry, let me just catch up with chat. I'm feeling okay-ish. I don't know how to describe my mood right now. It's not super great. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say I'm doing great, but at the same time, like, I'm not dying? Question mark? I guess so. It's kind of in a weird position, but you know, I'm doing okay though. That's all that matters at the end of the day, right? I am a flesh tuber, you're right. You're right about that. I'm starting Silent Hill 2 remake tonight. Wish me luck. Ooh, I hope you like it. It is a very, I will say Silent Hill 2 remake is rather a hard game. And that's coming from somebody who's been playing survival horror for almost her whole life. So, but it's a fun game though. I like it. It's just the enemies, like, there's a lot of well, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but it's a challenge if you're not used to, even if you are used to the genre, but yeah. I hope you enjoy it. Argentina versus Spain in the final. Wait, is it finally ending, chat? Is World Cup finally ending? Can I get a yes or a no? Preferably a yes. Preferably a yes. Is the next match the last? Argentina versus Spain? Is that the last? No? The fuck? Thought we're done. Yes? No? Which one is it? How you doing, the atypical dweeb? And Slavo Patsana, how are you doing? How's life treating you? So is it the end? Honestly though, like, I feel like both Argentina, because wait, what is it? Is it Argentina that has Messi? Messi, right? Like the really famous soccer player. So, like, the thing is, like, I can totally see Argentina winning, but also Spain is fucking, from what I know, Messi, or not Messi, from what I know, Spain is also fucking OP in soccer, so I'm kind of, I actually don't know who's winning. I actually don't know. France versus England? Is France versus, so France versus England is like the loser's bracket, right? Sorry, I'm talking in fighting game terms, but it's the loser's bracket, right? Methinks? And then whoever wins between France and England gets to go to the grand finals and goes against whoever wins against Argentina and Spain. So that makes sense. Okay. See, when you put it in fighting game terminology, I get it a little bit more. France is going to beat England up? Damn, all right. It's funny how it's like three of the teams that are still remaining are European, you know. See, I told you, like, well, I mean, everybody knows, but like, European countries too OP at soccer, man. I swear to fucking God. They're too fucking cracked. I can't. They want to give Messi his World Cup win before he retires. You say they. I say God. Like, not that I believe in a specific God, but I'm just saying, like, there's a higher being up there who's trying to, like, you know, who's putting all the luck, Lady Luck out there, giving everything to Messi so he can retire on the red carpet. Which, you know, that'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty cool. So, Argentina versus Spain. But US is #1 in women's football, so hold that. I mean, sure, okay, but unfortunately, women's football isn't happening right now, so I don't know, it's kind of irrelevant here, but but anyway, well, that's good to know. You know what? I'll root for Argentina because you know, last time I rooted for Argentina, they won, so I'm gonna keep my luck buff on Argentina for now. France versus England, though? Yeah. I actually don't know how good France is. I've never heard of how good France is, but I mean, you guys seem to know more than I do, so, and so you guys are saying France is going to wreck England, so we'll see. And if Argentina and France wins, I don't know. I just don't want the French to win. I'm like, you know what? I just don't want the French to win. So I think Argentina should win. No shades, no shades. No shades. I love you, Expedition 33. How you doing, Raken? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. But anyway, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm just tired. I think that's really it. I'm just tired. I did, like, this month I did stream a lot, you know? And I still am going. The month is, like, only halfway done. Well, I say only, but July is already halfway done. Can you guys believe that? But I feel like I've been running on fumes, I think, these past few days. Which I don't regret. I don't regret, because I do have fun streaming, but like I said yesterday, I will be most likely not stream. I won't be streaming for the next 4 days, most likely. Yeah. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't think I'll be streaming. But then after that's done, I'll be back on Monday, just so you guys know. So I have, you know, it's good that I have like a somewhat, you know, forced vacation, because I kind of need that, or like more like a break time, because I do need that. But yeah. So tonight, because I'm not going to be streaming for the next 4 days, tonight I would like to make good progress in Dead Rising 2. I would like to make good progress. Yesterday wasn't my ideal, honestly. I beat one boss, sure, but a lot of mumbo jumbo prevented me from making significant progress. I literally have 2 bosses to fight tonight. One being very important because it's part of the main story, the main quest. So I have to beat them. There's 2. They're the twin sisters. I have to beat them within the time limit, because I am kind of running out of time on my main quest. So kind of like my real life, you know. Procrastination has been choking me. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing well though. But let me turn on my camera. Let me turn on my camera. Okay, give me a second. All right, full camera mode activated. How are you guys doing? How is life treating you? You know, I was so when I was taking my sponsorship video, I had to move my bear because I wanted to use that chair. Because normally when people take videos of their, like, I don't know, for any item that they receive from their sponsors, right? Whether that be headset, microphone, controller, whatever, right? They would probably use their desk. But my desk is pretty chaotic in a sense where it's clean, but a lot of shit's on my desk. And a lot of the shit that's on my desk is a lot of shit that I need on my desk. So, long story short, it doesn't look that nice when you take like videos, because like it just feels very like clustered. Like it doesn't look clean, even though it is clean. I don't know how to put it. So I had to get my bear off of the stool. I use that stool as like a table to put the item on there and to film it. So it was a little bit of a pain, but we managed. So I was honestly gonna pass out last night because of the stomach bug I got. You're severely dehydrated right now? What are you doing? Drink water. Drink water. If you're severely dehydrated, I don't think you should be typing right now. I think you should be getting some help. Love the jacket. It's not a jacket, it's a top, but thank you. I appreciate that. Did you catch all that Hayao ass on shitter? No. I, you know, as much as you think I'm doom scrolling every day, I don't. I didn't see anything from him. What happened? Is it another FGC thing again? Because I haven't been following the FGC at all. So, who's Hayao? He is my friend / he is a pro fighting game player, who is cracked at Third Strike. Want a link? No, I'm good. I'll look at it later. I'll watch later. But whatever he did, it probably was fucking awesome. Not only is he a very good Third Strike player, he uses Hugo. He's a very famous Hugo player. But he is also very known for his entertainment, to say the least. He's very he's an entertainer. He's an entertainer, you know. If you saw Las Vegas Evo 2 years ago, he was in top 8, and he was playing his sets on stream, on stage. Yeah. And the great thing about this guy is a lot of Japanese fighting game players, in a good way, in a positive way, are very serious with what they do. Like, they don't fuck around. You know, they're very, very dedicated. Fucking fruit fly? They're very dedicated to, you know, just getting their shit done, right? So it's very unusual to come across a guy like Hayao, because not only is he, like, he seems unserious, but he's not unserious. Like, everything he does is serious. Like, he dances on the stage. He starts busting out a splits in the middle of, like, a set. He's I think he's a former dancer, because he used to dance, so he's very flexible, and he does, like, crazy moves on stage. He's like, in my opinion, he's like the ideal pro gamer in general, not just fighting game, but like pro gamer in general, for keeping in mind of entertaining the crowd, not only through his gameplay, but also just in general as an entertainment. Like, he is like a definition of an entertainer. And not only pro gamers, but I feel like a lot of people who have like online presence, or like who's a content creator, should kind of like inherit a little bit of his mindset, because his mindset is like very respectable in my opinion. He's a silly guy, you know, long story short, he's a very silly guy, but everything he does is like, he does not hold back. He puts 100% on everything he does. And that's why everybody loves him. Like, he's just, like, he doesn't really speak a lot of English. Like, he tries, but he doesn't speak a lot. But he's the good example where you don't need language to understand, you know? Like, he has so many fans outside of Japan thanks to his character, and, like, he keeps it very real, you know? Yeah, he's just... And then he's really cracked at the game, too. He's really good at Third Strike, was the crazy part, you know? He's not mediocre or anything. He's actually fucking crazy good. So... But yeah, I'm glad he's, you know, reminding the people on Twitter his existence and his greatness. I strive to be like him, at heart. You know, if I try to do the splits right now, I'm probably going to rip something, and I'm probably going to break something, so we're not doing that. But in terms of, like, the mindset and the feeling, you know, he's definitely somebody I look up to, so. And he's a Catherine player, so. He's a competitive Catherine player, like me. So, you know. Oh, Selena, if you saw why. I'm not watching, I'm not looking at it now, Zero. We're gonna look at it later. I'm not doing that. We'll see later. But, anyway. Wait, for real? What do you mean? What do you mean for real? What are you asking, Zero? I'm so confused. How you doing, Merc Collector? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Hopefully good, if not better. But yeah, I'm a bit low on energy, but... I watched the first 2 episodes of Chain-Smoking Cat last night. You really like that anime, don't you? I feel like you talk about that anime all the time. The first few minutes of the very first episode or something. I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect from a chain smoker cat anime? How you doing, Drelmer? That Selena person? What? Boss, I love the top today. Thank you, I appreciate that. So there's a game I have... Wait, you didn't know he plays Catherine? It's a pretty well-known, like, thing. All good, very hot though, but all chill with AC on blast. Good to hear. I haven't been outside in a hot minute, so I don't know how hot it is where I live. Since when do I bring it up? A lot? I think you did last time too. Plus you just mentioned me twice today, so... I'm like, you made sure I read that comment. How you doing, Creed Death? How's life treating you? Got changed to see the stream. Been away for the last couple of streams. Yeah, welcome back. And Hydrophilic Toaster, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I don't know. I'm kind of in an iffy spot. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, the best I can describe it is, you know, I'm not doing bad, but I'm not doing great either. You would think it's neutral, but it's not really neutral either. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's a feeling of like something's clogged. You know what I mean? Like, I think the best way to describe it is, you know, when your drain, whether that be your shower or your sink, like every time you like turn on the water is draining, but it's not draining as smoothly, so you know it's somewhat clogged. It's not clogged completely, but it's like, what? You know? Kind of like that feeling, you know? You know, that's how I'm feeling right now. So it's like, I'm not doing terrible, but I'm not doing fantastic either. So, how you doing, Video Grahams and Uni? How are you doing? How's life treating you? One atmosphere? In limbo? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's not, you know, I'm okay, but is it the hair in the stopper? Hair in the drain. I get you have plenty of days like that. Hope we can make it a bit better for you. I appreciate that. I really do. Because, like, you know, I know I say this all the time, but, like, when I'm feeling this way, usually I would skip stream. Usually, it's not a good thing to do. I hate doing that. But, like, usually I would just, you know, go to my Discord, make an announcement saying, like, sorry, guys, I have to cancel stream today because I'm not doing that great. But every time I do that, all I do is bed rot anyway. So it's like, the hardest part is not doing that and actually turning, like, pressing the start stream button. That's the hardest part. After I get through that, usually, like, 99% of the time, I feel better after streaming. 99% of the time. I say 99 because there's a 1% chance that I might get some weird-ass motherfucker in my chat. Very, very low percentage, but either you need to remove your hairs of the water stopper or pour some acid. Pouring some acid is the method that I would usually go for, which is called brute force. Usually I go with brute force, but sometimes you need to be more delicate and remove the hair out of the drain carefully and delicately. You know, a day for slug maxing. I'm gonna have days for slug maxing, you know, starting tomorrow. So, starting tomorrow, I'm not gonna be streaming for 4 days. So, there's a forced break time for me, off days for me. I hope my jokes and adventures can give you somewhat of smiles. I like the adventures part. What adventures are you prepping for me? Hope you have a good time. I hope so too. I'm pretty sure I would. I'm pretty sure I will. Yeah. I really think, though, it probably is really, like, my sleep schedule fucking me up. You know, like I said, I couldn't go to sleep last night until, like, 7 a.m. or something. It's not even last night, it's this morning. I couldn't go to sleep this morning till 7 a.m. And then I slept until, like, 3 p.m. So I did get enough sleep, per se, but I'm not sleeping during a normal human hour. So, that is kind of the issue here, you know. Probably I'm not getting enough sunlight. Probably. That too, probably, you know. I just couldn't sleep. It's just, I don't know, like, and just so you know, this coffee's decaf, by the way, but I just couldn't sleep. Maybe I got overstimulated, I don't know. But yeah, I do need to see sunlight. To be fair, though, it's been, like, really bad weather over here where I live. It's been raining almost every day. Or it's, like, cloudy. So even if, like, you know, I did go outside, there's not much sunlight they have to offer for me. But, but yeah, I hate sunlight, though. I do hate sunlight, but we need it a little bit. I was told all you need is, like, a 10-minute sunbathe. Like, just expose yourself to sunlight for 10 minutes and that's all you need. So, maybe I'll go on a 10-minute walk. How you doing, Ball House? How's life treating you? I have same sometimes. It was just last week when I could... Fucking fly. I couldn't get sleep and decided to skip it entirely. I do that all the time, Creedeth. I try not to, but like if when I can't sleep, I try to pull an all-nighter so that I'll get tired the next day at like a reasonable hour. Um Sometimes it goes well, sometimes I fail. And when I mean fail, I mean like I start taking a nap and then all that effort just, gets obliterated, so. Looking lovely, thank you, I appreciate that. It's like, remember when we were kids and it used to be so bright back then? Like that. Sun turned up to 11? I don't know, I don't really get that. But yeah, so. So what I was doing yesterday, like while I was video editing, I was watching Ecdices's speed run for Resident Evil Survivor. Now, I have never played that game, by the way. But he was trying to get a personal best record, a PB for that game. One game I've never played. And it's so funny because it's like, there's a lot of like those quote-unquote bad Resident Evil games that I've never played before. So, because I never played them, I really, like, obviously I don't know the story. I don't know the lore. I don't know what part of the Resident Evil timeline it fits in either. But according to what I watched yesterday, Resident Evil Survivor is literally like you play a protagonist named Ark. Was that his name? Ark or Art? But you basically play as a protagonist who has memory loss. Like he doesn't remember who he is and all that shit. But apparently Leon sent him to a island filled with like bajillion tyrants. He sent him on a mission. And I just thought that was funny as fuck because like, I used to think, Leon doesn't deserve all the bad things that's coming his way. Like he's been through so much shit through the franchise. But the moment I heard he sent a man who has no memories, no recollection of his own memories, to an island filled with a bunch of, like, one of those big bioweapons, I'm like, Leon, I think you know what? You were an asshole for that. You kind of have a dick for that. I don't know why you did that. This man doesn't even remember about himself, and you just send him on a mission on a fucking island with a bunch of tyrants on it. I used to be a little more empathetic with Leon, but now I'm just like, Leon, I love you with all my heart, but that was a low move on your end. That was a low move. The World Cup memes right now are incredible. Where's that jacket from? Does this look like a jacket to you guys? This is actually just a top. But thank you. I bought this in Japan. For only $15. Specifically 2,000 yen. 2,000 some yen, but... Ark Thompson, is that his name? Yeah. Well, he probably was thinking that since he can, therefore everyone else can. I don't know, but... And I learned something... See, I never really... I do kind of feel... I feel like okay, this might sound dramatic, but I feel like a failure for not knowing this because, I do promote myself. I do advertise myself as the world's first pro horror gamer. Like, I play horror games for a living, right? Horror game is my whole niche, right? So I should know a lot about it, right? I should have a lot of knowledge about that. But one thing I didn't know, and I learned yesterday from Ecdices's stream, is that the genre survival horror was originally from Resident Evil. Resident Evil is the game that created that genre. Survival horror. Resident Evil 1, to be specific. Resident Evil 1 literally made that term. And every other game that came after started kind of, using that terminology, using that phrase as well. So... And I was like, now that I think about it, yeah, it's like... It's not... So, like, a lot of people... No, the thing is, a lot of people mistake this. A lot of people get this mixed up. The play style, the game mechanic, the game style of survival horror existed way long ago. Like, it exists, right? like before Resident Evil and stuff. But Resident Evil is the one that gave the name to it. Survival horror. Resident Evil is the one who gave that phrase. So there's a bunch of survival horror games out there, but it was never called survival horror. Resident Evil 1 was the one that gave that title to that genre. So I thought that was pretty interesting, because I never really thought about that, you know? Yeah, there was games before that played similarly, like Alone in the Dark, but RE was the game that defined it. Exactly, yeah. So I was like, oh, that's very interesting, you know? Never really put my thought into that before. How you doing, Fake Sea Dog? Raken. I don't think I said, I'm not sure if I said hi to you guys. How you guys doing? Doom was technically a survival horror, but not called that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, that was pretty interesting. I was like, oh, wow. That's interesting. And I didn't really think about this either, but Ecdysis also mentioned that Resident Evil games, especially Resident Evil 1, is technically a Metroidvania game. Because I guess the definition of Metroidvania game is you go to one room, right? You progress to a room, you find clues, you solve puzzles in order for you to proceed to the next room, right? So I was like, I never actually really thought about that, you know? Now that you think about it, I was like, last night at 4 a.m. I had that brain exploding moment. I was like, like, I just never gave it a thought like that, you know? But now that somebody actually said that, I'm like, oh, that means I've been a huge Metroidvania fan for a very long time. You know? That's really interesting when I think about it. Well, that doesn't mean I want to play Metroid Fusion Zero, but, you know. Thank you for the input. Were you able to take a nap? I actually slept. I slept at 7 a.m. and I woke up at 3 p.m. Definitely not the best time to sleep, but nonetheless, it's a sleep. So, I don't want to play Metroid. Nothing about Metroid appeals to me, other from Samus hot. But you never get to see her that much. At least not in the older games. Like, she's always wearing a helmet. Kind of, Metroidvania is usually about your character getting new abilities with RE. It's like keys to different doors. I think it also applies to Resident Evil because you get new weapons. You know? And technically that's a new ability in Resident Evil. You get better weapons and shit like that, you know? Give it a chance. Metroid Fusion is the horror-heavy Metroid. I don't know. I'm not going to write it off, obviously. I'm not going to say it's a boring game or anything, because I never played it, so it's like... But I don't think I'm going to like it, though, you know? If you know me, if you know my personality, I think you can see why I wouldn't like it. I always looked at RE like an adventure game with combat and tank controls instead of point and clicking. Now, point and clicking is Clock Tower. Point and clicking game would, like, the best definition of a point and clicking horror game would be Clock Tower for sure. Play Game Fast in UC. Hey, Adam Novice, it's been a hot minute. I'm still recovering from the World Cup tonight because my team lost. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, what was your team? Was your team England? Are you British? How you doing, Cyberonics? How's life treating you? How can you hate it if you never play? I didn't say I hate it. Brother, you need to listen. I said I don't think I'm going to like it. I didn't say I hate it. I can't hate something I haven't played. You're right, I haven't played it. So I can't hate on it. England, yeah. Remember, chat, we're flirting with Disaster by making her play Dead Space since she's not a sci-fi peep? Well, I'm not playing Dead Space yet. We need 50 more subs to reach that goal, so... If we don't reach 400 this month, then it's gonna reset. And we're gonna have to try again. So. When's Baki? I said this yesterday. Baki is probably in August. This month, I mean, we can technically start this month too. But if we start this month, there's gonna be a huge break until the next one because I'm gonna be gone for a week and a half. End of this month. So, I don't know, maybe we can watch like 4 or 5 episodes of Baki maybe next week. Not this upcoming weekend, but maybe next weekend. Maybe next weekend. And then you have to wait for a while. Unless you guys want to watch it without me. That's fine too, but... the whole sub goal was I have to watch Baki, so I have to be present. But if you guys want to watch it on your own, you can do that too. Yeah, there's a chance you won't like it, I know that, but given some of the elements of the specific game, you might like it. There's a non-zero chance. You know, I'm not gonna say there's a 0 chance for sure. I'm not gonna say, you know, there's no way I'm gonna like it, but it's the aesthetic, man. It's the aesthetic that I don't like. That's pretty crucial when you think about it, you know? It's like, if you don't like an aesthetic of a game, unless the game has, like, really fun mechanics and really good-ass story, it's kind of hard to recover from that. Have a good night, Connor. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate that. Like, that's why it took me a while to, which game? Not Cyberpunk, because I always liked Cyberpunk aesthetics. Oh, what game would it be? I'm trying to think. Well, kind of like JoJo. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you know? At first, I couldn't get, like, you know, I was resilient to starting JoJo because at first, I thought the art style was too over the top. I thought it was just, like, too extra, right? And so I didn't really, I was just like, I don't like the aesthetic, you know, I can't get into it. But then I actually gave it a shot, and now it's my top 3 anime of all time. Like, my top 3 anime series of all time. Like, I fucking love JoJo now. Now I love the story, I love the characters and everything, to the point where now, when I see that art style, I don't have any repelling feeling. Like, as a matter of fact, I fucking love the art style. It's kind of crazy. Like, how somebody's brain can flip like that. From, I don't fuck with that art style, to I fucking love this art style. Because nowadays, I'm looking for an artist who can draw me a fan art, or who can, not a fan art, but because I'm commissioning. So, like, who can draw, who I can commission to draw an art piece for me in a JoJo art style. Every good JoJo art style artist I found, they're all like, their commissions are closed or they're booked, and I'm like, damn it. You know, I wanted to get myself like a birthday present of like commissioning one of them, but one day, maybe it'll be like a Christmas present or something, but yeah. So, but I don't know about Metroid though. I really don't. It's like, I don't know. But if I end up liking Dead Space, maybe I might like Metroid too. I know Metroid and Dead Space has nothing to do with each other, but I'm just saying, if I can handle, or if I can end up liking Dead Space's aesthetic, I might be able to like, you know, Metroid's aesthetic as well. Because again, the whole reason why I never played Dead Space was because I don't like sci-fi horror. I don't like any horror games that takes place in space. I think it's just so boring to me. But we're changing that. I feel like a lot of people mistake graphics not being the most important thing in the game for graphics not being important. Wait, what? Graphics not being important? When actually it's like the medium through the game itself is being presented to you. So yeah, I would think it has some relevance. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Because I'm not really talking about graphics. I'm talking about the aesthetic of the game. Like, I don't like sci-fi stuff in general. Which is getting better because I like Cyberpunk and I like other sci-fi stuff now. But I'm more of a gothic, high fantasy person, so... We know one who can draw you in Baki. No! I don't need a Baki art style of me. I already have one. Oh my god. But, yeah. So, that's where I'm kind of at Metroid. But, I still have a lot of game I need to finish too. I haven't finished Ender Lilies yet. I have a lot of Metroidvania. I also have Blasphemous, which I never played. I've seen people play Blasphemous, but I never played it myself. Just because I didn't have time. I know I'm gonna like Blasphemous. I know I will, because I own an art book of Blasphemous. And I've seen the creatures, the bosses that are in that game, and the art style is just like chef's kiss. So you don't like sci-fi? What about Evangelion? I'm not a huge fan, honestly. I mean, I liked Evangelion's story a little bit, I guess, but it's like, I don't like it for the mecha. You know what I mean? I don't like it for the robots. I don't like it for the aesthetic, and it's like it's more of the story for that one. You know, the story's okay. I will say this though, but like, again, this might be a hot take, but I definitely think Evangelion is overhyped. After watching all the TV series, all the movies, I can say with my chest out that I feel like Evangelion is very overrated. Like, and I say this because, like, I'm pretty sure it was really cool and good at the time when it was showing. Hydra Philip Toaster, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. For Gundams? Oh, I don't like Gundams at all. I do not care about Gundams at all. The only Gundam I was watching a little bit was Witch of Mercury, just because, you know, cute lesbians, so. I did not care about the mecha at all. What about, have you watched Steins Gate? I don't like Steins Gate. I watched 3 episodes of Steins Gate, and I couldn't get into it. I was like, I'm good. I'm good. But Evangelion is definitely overrated in my opinion. But like I said, it was probably a phenomenal show back in the day, back when it came out. But I think I'm more spoiled with like, you know, like, at this time and day and age, there's other media that does a lot of groundbreaking things, and like, I'm already kind of like, I don't know if desensitized is the right word, but it's like, Evangelion was not groundbreaking for me at all. So I kind of wish I watched Evangelion when it was showing. Like, when it was actively airing. Because I feel like I may have felt a different way. Were you talking about Witch of Mercury? Just a little bit. How you doing, Steve MacQ? Tonio, how are you doing? Did you end up liking that Gundam NTR thing? Wait, what? What do you mean Gundam NTR? Am I supposed to know what that is? I'm scared now. What the hell is a Gundam NTR? What are you referring to? G Cucks? Oh, I didn't watch at all. I only watched the movie. The movie was okay. The movie was okay. I think I like the I like the soundtrack of G Cucks. The soundtrack was awesome. I like the opening. Well, I like the theme songs that they had, but other from that, it's kind of whatever to me. I don't know. See, that's why, like, you can tell I don't like sci-fi. The only sci-fi I love in an anime is Ghost in the Shell, well, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, damn, I can't even think of any. I'm sure there are more. I just can't. See, I can't even think of it from the top of my head. Nier Automata. Well, Nier Automata is not an anime. Well, there is an anime, but I love Nier Automata, exactly. So, like, there are sci-fi stuff that I love, you know? Like that, but other from that, I'm just like, not very a sci-fi person. I like Trigun. I never watched Trigun. I should give Trigun a shot, though. Not the recent one, but the old one. I should try watching the old one. C was the only Gundam series I ever saw. I miss Flays. I just can't get into those robo fights. I can't. Maybe it's also the very heavy political theme, maybe, but it's like, and every time we bring up robot stuff, the only robot anime that I actually got obsessed with was Escaflowne, which Escaflowne is a hybrid of robo anime and fantasy, high fantasy, which is a very, very crazy concept when you think about it. Literally, a Japanese high school girl gets isekai'd to a high fantasy world that also has huge mecha. And it's I love the story for Escaflowne. That's why I was able to get into it. Like, the story was so good. And it didn't heavily rely on robots too much, you know? Besides the art tweet from the Soli account you replied from a couple of days ago, there was a gif of a girl watching a spinning ballerina in a music box. I tagged you a while. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I don't even know what a Soli account is. Shadow Girl, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 47 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? With Transformers, the only Transformers I watched was Beast Wars. That shit was OP. Beast Wars was OP. And you can't tell me otherwise. Did you watch Gurren Lagann? No. Gurren Lagann didn't also... That didn't speak to me either. It didn't speak to me. You ever watched Saber Marionette? I did, but I wasn't there for the plot. I just wanted to see cute girls. I was like fucking like 10 years old when that show was on. I think. Around that age. So I didn't really understand the story that much. But maybe if I watch it now, maybe I can appreciate the story. At the time, I just liked the girls. Lime, Cherry, and Blackberry. Big O is so mature, no kid will ever understand. I don't know Big O. I don't know what that is. Have you watched the Moomins? I like how we went from sci-fi to, like, talking hippos. I have watched Moomin. Yes, I have. Moomin's chill. How you doing, Fumangu? How's life treating you? There was a Speed Racer arcade game. When I was waiting for Obsession to start, you sat in the car and there were little buttons for missiles and stuff. Oh, that's cute. At least you into a peak show for Transformers. Yeah, Beast Wars is awesome. Exhausted, my sleep schedule is a total mess. Oh my god, you and I both, Shadow Go. I was just talking about that. I went to sleep at 7 a.m. Mecha stuff is a hit or a miss for me. Full Metal Panic is a series I don't know how I feel about sometimes. I've never watched that. So in general, you're not into sci-fi, but make some exceptions. I do make exceptions. Yeah. Especially, like, I think the easiest way to make an exception is I like the art style. First off, it's the art style. I feel like that's for anybody, though. Like, a lot of people, when they start an anime, they look at the art style and they're like, do I like this, or is this not my cup of tea, right? And when you get past that phase, now for me, it's like, is the story good, right? Are the characters likable and stuff like that? And if it all passes, you know, I'd watch it, you know? Because, like, oh my god, that's how I started watching Darling in the Franxx, and my god, did that anime fucking tank like a fucking... That anime is horrible. I'm sorry. I only watched because I liked the art style, and I liked the character a little bit. Not everybody. I liked the main girl, right? I liked her. What was her name? 02 or something? I forget what her name was. But my god, is that anime shit. I'm sorry if you like Darling in the Franxx, but that shit is a mess. Yes, I'm just like... I was there for the lewd. And I left the anime with a form of frustration. It was where you replied that you wish you were that thick? Oh. What about it, though? What about that comment? Something I watch is Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill looks like it has really good animation. Like, Studio Trigger, back at it again kind of shit. If Escaflowne was made today, the colors and tone would be way brighter and titled the... That's why I like a lot of, like, late 90s anime. Because a lot of it was hand-drawn, right? Like the anime, a lot of anime used to be hand-drawn. I don't know if Escaflowne was, but, I just like the color tone. Yeah, it's like, Escaflowne was way much more serious anime. Like like the theme is pretty heavy, and like a lot of people die in that anime too. It's kind of fucked up, but because one thing I realized was also I know I said this like a while ago. I said this like probably last year or something, but I started rewatching Ray Earth, which is it's a magical girl mecha anime. At least that's how I see it. I started watching Ray Earth again because when I was a kid, I did watch Ray Earth, but again, I was too small to understand what the fuck was going on. So I did not follow the story at all. I just liked the characters because they were cute. But I started rewatching Ray Earth. And that anime is funny because the robots don't come out until like the last 5 episodes or something. Like, a majority of Ray Earth is literally the girls just fighting with like magical weapons, like sword or like a bow and arrow and stuff like that, right? The robot comes way later. So now I don't even know if I want to call it a mecha anime, because like you literally don't say the mecha until like the last boss fight or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck? This is not the Ray Earth I remember, but how you doing, Unprofessional Louise? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. But yeah, so and this, funny enough, Ray Earth, the story is pretty how do I put this without sounding condescending? Childish story, because it is for kids. That show is for kids, right? It's a very simple JRPG type of story, you know. 3 girls from Tokyo gets isekai to a fantasy world, and they get told that they're the key to saving their world, the fantasy world, and they can't go back home until they do that. So they go on a journey. Their first mission on the journey is to get the magical weapons. And they go to a weaponsmith, a blacksmith, to acquire these magical weapons and stuff like that. And now they gotta go on this journey to go save the princess. Or not the princess, I think she's a priestess or something like that. Or, yeah, but it's a very basic, generic fantasy story. Like, it starts off as, you know. So, do you watch any slice of life anime? Depends. I'd say yes, but not every slice of life anime. Do you find that too, Selena? Like the English dub to some animes make the anime worse? Oh, all the time. I don't watch anime in dubs. You guys should know this by now. I'm an anti-dub. I'm one of those obnoxious pro-sub anime watchers. I hate watching anime in dubs. But with that being said, I say this all the time, I do think English dubs, English voice actors are getting very good. Like, the quality of voice acting from the Western side is significantly better than what it was like 10 years ago, in my opinion. So it's getting better. Like, I can watch some anime with English dubs if I wanted to. But I usually don't prefer it. I usually prefer Japanese over everything. How you doing, Rurutu? How's life treating you? Are you stuck on an island? Kind of. I'm stuck on the fatigue island. Imagine someone wakes up and say, "Yo, Boku no Pico is Kino." No! No. How you doing, TSG? Are you gonna watch the girls playing fighting games anime? I don't think I will. Well, I mean, you know, maybe I will. It just feels very corny. I know that sounds so stupid, because almost every anime is fucking corny. You know what I mean? But it's just like, I saw like a snippet, I saw like a clip of that anime where the girl beats her opponent and she's like yelling and she's like shit-talking her opponent online. It's like, how can I describe it? It's like, it feels so forced. It feels like they're trying to force this idea of, like, you know, fighting game players, you know, even if they're like a rich girl, even if they're like a sophisticated girl, you know, once they start playing fighting games, they start talking, they start bad-mouthing, potty-mouthing and stuff like that, which is probably true, you know, probably not far from the truth, but don't know, it just feels very forced. Like, it feels forced in a way where it's trying to make fighting game players relate to her. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. Main cast character dubs are getting better, but there's always a couple of support characters with weird voices that stick out, taking me out of the show in suspension. There's a I forget what I think it was the Fire Force anime. I think it was the Fire Force. I've never watched that anime, but I saw a clip of it, and I saw the English dub clip of it. And there's a certain character in that anime. She has like such a without a lack of better terms, she has a very obnoxious voice. Like that high-pitched, kind of like quirky voice, right? Just like in the anime. But, I don't know what it is, but like she's, in this one scene that I saw, she's like ranting. She's like talking really fast, right? I couldn't understand a single word she was saying. It was in English. And at first I thought I was watching it in a different language. I couldn't understand the shit she was saying. So if a dub makes me question my own sanity, that's when I'm just like, okay, this dub is not good. Because it's like, the fact that I have to read subtitles in order for me to understand her English, like, I don't know. At that point, I just like, no, I'm good. So, but a lot of voice actors are being better though, so. Wild how you brought up Ray Earth when I was about to pick up a model kit for him, but about to hit up work and afterwards to go see Odyssey tonight. I hope you like it. I hear a lot of bad things about Odyssey. So I've never seen a single, like, I don't know what Odyssey is. So like I have no horse in the race, but I don't really hear good things about it. But I hope you like it though. They're making a remake of Ray Earth. Like I think it's coming out this year. Was it this year or next year? They're remaking Ray Earth. My issue with dub is sometimes the actor doesn't sound the age of the character or just sounds like an older person trying to sound youthful. I feel like I have that, yeah, I have that problem a lot with dubs, yes. And every time somebody brings that up, Work Collector, like, I'm glad you brought it up. The best example that comes to my mind is Final Fantasy X. I did play Final Fantasy X English version. Yuna does not sound like a 17-year-old girl. She literally sounds like a girl in her, or like a woman in her 30s who's trying to sound innocent and like young. Like you can feel that from Yuna's voice. I'm like, this is not what a 17-year-old girl talks like, or sounds like. Excuse me, sounds like. So I feel that a lot with anime too. Like, it's not the voice actor's fault. That's the big thing. It's not their fault. It's just the casting. It's like, you should have casted somebody who could pull off a voice that fits this character, you know? I want to watch that legendary dub Ghost Stories. Ghost Story is the only dub that I can full-heartedly say I would watch the whole show with. With that being said, though, I am kind of sad because Ghost Stories is actually a pretty good anime outside of that stupid dub, okay? Like, if you actually take the show seriously, if you actually knew what they were saying, instead of whatever the fuck that was from the English dub, it's actually a good ghost horror anime. But y'all changed it in a good way, in a different way. I don't know how to put it. In a joking way. Not really keen on it myself either. I just like going to the movies in general. Probably gonna see Leviticus? Why does that sound like a part of a body? That sounds like something inside your body. Leviticus. I mainly watch dubs when they're available because I don't like reading during an action-focused anime. Time to learn Japanese, Malco! What's stopping ya? You don't have to read subtitles when you understand both languages, you know? Just saying. That would be funny as fuck, like a heavy smoker voice on 15-year-old. I don't think that's funny. I think that's annoying. But still, English Yuna feels emotional at key moments. I don't feel that, honestly. I don't feel that. If anything, it took me out of my immersion. I'm not gonna lie. Like, especially the, oh god. Especially the scene in Final Fantasy X, the best scene by far, where Yuna and Tidus finally kisses, right in that lake. That emotional scene, when she starts crying, I'm like, girl, that is like the fakest cry I've ever heard in my life. I just don't like the way she cries. I'm just like, you're taking me out of the immersion. Stop it. So, I played it. I replayed it in Japanese, and I felt much better. Yu-Gi-Oh's dub was very iconic, especially everything that came out of Kaiba's mouth. Thank God I didn't watch it. I'm sorry. Yu-Gi-Oh is already out, like, Yu-Gi-Oh is already like over the top in Japanese, so I can't imagine what they sound like in English. I was like, what the fuck is this when playing Final Fantasy X English version? However, Xenoblade English might be better than Japanese. I have never played Xenoblade, and I can still say you're wrong. Like, no, in no world, I'm sorry, like, this might be a hot take, but I think I'm very right. In no world is English dub better than Japanese dub. Japanese voice acting. Aside from Resident Evil. Aside from Resident Evil. Resident Evil English voice cast, perfect. It perfectly fits the atmosphere. Perfectly fits everything. Japanese Resident Evil kills my immersion because they sound too anime. I don't need anime in my serious horror game. You know? I cannot play horror games with, you know, the only horror games I can play with, like, Japanese voices is obviously any game that takes place in Japan, or, like, if it fits the atmosphere. That's why Silent Hill F, 100% Japanese. I play that on Japanese 1000%. I have never played that game in English, which maybe I should give it a shot. Maybe I should see what Hinako sounds like in English, but yeah, like, I can't imagine playing Fatal Frame in English either, but any other, like, Western-based game, whatever game that takes place in West, I need that in English, because Japanese sounds unserious, and I hate to say that, because I know the voice actors are serious as fuck when they're doing this, but it's like, it just sounds too anime to me. I love Japanese dubs because there's a 10% chance of running into Akuma's fall. I mean, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Cowboy Bebop, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, and Yu Yu Hakusho had go to English dub. Pokemon, I absolutely disagree. Cowboy Bebop, I can run with. Dragon Ball Z, I don't like it. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but I just don't like Dragon Ball Z in English. I think it sounds weird. Pokemon, absolutely not. Yu Yu Hakusho, I've never saw it. Well, actually, that's not true. I saw snippets of Yu Yu Hakusho in English. I do like, Yusuke, that's his name, right? The protagonist. I do like when he speaks English, because he sounds more like a delinquent. He does sound more like a delinquent than when he speaks Japanese. In Japanese, he's a little bit more, I think he's a bit softer in Japanese compared to English. When he speaks English, he sounds like an actual delinquent, so. The Silent Hill voice VC English is better for the most part, like Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1 are better in my opinion. I don't think Silent Hill 1, did Silent Hill 1 have voice acting? And if it did it ever have a Japanese one? I don't think it, did it ever, I don't think Silent Hill 1 ever had a Japanese voice acting. Silent Hill 2 either. I don't think Silent Hill 2 ever had a Japanese voice acting. If you're talking about Silent Hill 2 remake, I'm sure it did. But the first two games, I don't think they ever had a Japanese voice acting. Kakashi and Jiraiya's voice actor is in every show these days. I have no idea who that is. Scorponok in Japanese, Beast Wars sounds like a typical Japanese punk teenager with a pompadour. Scorponok? I don't see the vision, but Pokemon, nothing beats the French dub. True. For great reasons. I liked specifically Jesse and James' voice actor. Oh, not for me. Japanese Jesse's voice is top tier because it's Megumi Hayashibara, the queen of voice acting, the queen of late 90s to early 2000s anime. She was the queen of the voice act. Like she was the voice actress. She's the one who voiced Rei Ayanami from Evangelion. She voiced what's her face? Oh god, what's her name? Lena, yeah, Lena Inverse from Slayers. Like she was in every anime in late 90s. She was always hired. She must have been so fucking busy. She's also a singer, so like that was her golden age. Have you seen Outlaw Star? No, I've only seen snippets of it. I haven't actually watched the anime. Dragon Ball Z Kai is the better English dub. That version follows the JP script better. Yeah, I've never watched Kai. Oh, I mean, I watched Kai in Japanese, but I didn't watch it in English. Super Mario movie? Silent Hill 3 had a Japanese voice Easter egg? I didn't know that. I don't think I ever experienced it myself. Harry to Lisa Daijo. Did you guys ever see, when Silent Hill F came out, there's a meme where, like, Hinako is speaking Japanese to, James from Silent Hill 2, and James is literally like, we don't have time for that, Hinako. I forget what she's saying, though. She was, it's just a random Japanese, like, line. She's just like, something, James is, something, and he's just like, we don't got time for that, Hinako. I love Hinako memes, bro. She is such a great protagonist in Silent Hill. I'm so glad so many artists are, like, memeing on her, because she's just that great. She's a Giga Chad. I really wish there was a timeline where her and Heather would meet and be friends, but Hinako's way too old. I think technically Silent Hill F, yeah, in the flow chart, in the flow chart, the time chart of Silent Hill history, Hinako's story comes first. Silent Hill F comes first, chronologically. Because I think that was in the... Was it in the 60s? I think. It was in the 60s. When's the Resident Evil game based in Japan? I honestly don't want that, though. I'm gonna be very real. I honestly don't want Resident Evil based in Japan. But if they make it, obviously I'm still gonna play it, but I'm honestly not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the idea. Like, I trust Capcom can pull it off, but I'm kind of good on that, you know? Oh, yeah, that's right. It was like random shit, like tsunami, sashimi, and like, and he's like, we don't have time for that, Hinako. I'm glad I was wrong in thinking Hinako was gonna be like Fatal Frame protagonist. Oh no, she powerful as fuck. That's a real tomboy if I've ever seen one. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm getting tomboy fatigue. And when I mean tomboy fatigue, they're not tomboys. There's so many people online who see a girl with short hair and immediately write her off as a tomboy. And I'm just like, do you even know what a tomboy means? Like, I think a good example was recently I saw an artist draw Luna Snow from Marvel Rivals and like implied that she's a tomboy, but apparently she is nothing of a tomboy. She's way feminine to be called a tomboy. And they only called her a tomboy because she has short hair. And I'm just like, girl, like, can we dive back into the definition of tomboy? Like, there are a lot of tomboys with long hair. There are a lot of feminine girls with short hair. It's like, can we stop, like, stereotyping with how they look? You know, we're losing the definition here. We're losing the sauce. I don't think any English dub will be better than Japanese. If the English dub does as good of a job, yeah, I think dub can do just as good as of a job, but I don't think it'll ever be better though. Like, especially, obviously, I'm biased because like I grew up with Japanese, like I grew up with Japanese voice acting, right? Like, I grew up with Japanese anime, Japanese everything. So, I'm clearly biased, but that's why I feel like there's no way a dub is going to be better than Japanese. However, they can be as good. I do believe that. English voice acting could be as good as Japanese voice acting. I just don't think it'll ever surpass, though. Japanese version of Leon. You know, if we're gonna, it's not gonna happen. I don't think we're ever gonna see Leon again in future games. I'm not holding my breath on that. As much as I love Leon, as much as I would do unspeakable things for that man, I don't think we're ever gonna see him in a future Resident Evil. When I say future, I mean like chronologically speaking, in the future, like Resident Evil 10 or something. I don't think we're gonna see him again. But if I had the power, if a Resident Evil game was gonna happen in Japan, I want to see Leon be in that game and try to speak Japanese like John Wick. I want to see him speak in like broken Japanese. And I want to troll on him. You know, it's like, oh, my white man tried his best to speak Japanese and communicate. You know? I want to see that happen. I like what they did with the story in Silent Hill F, especially with how it reflects on society's expectations for women in that era. I'm glad you like that, because a lot of incels came out of their caves and said, this game is for feminism, like feminists. So many people drop. I don't know if it's so many people, more like the loud people, the loud minority drop that game saying like, oh, this is feminist propaganda, you know, and shit like that. I'm like, bro, I mean, you know, you do you, man. You're just missing on peak media. But Tomboy is so much more a mood than a look. Yeah, it's the personality, you know. It could be like Latum Saint Seiya. It was objectively bad, and yet it was kind of legendary. Actual question, do Japanese laugh at Americans speaking broken Japanese? I mean, they'll probably laugh if you're trying to be funny on purpose. Like, if you're intentionally trying, like, if I say shit like, you know, konnichiwa, minasama, like, if I start talking like that on purpose, yeah, they'll laugh, but if they feel like you're genuinely trying, they're not gonna laugh at you. If they laugh at you, they're just a piece of shit, you know? That's just a bad person. That's just a shitty person if they laugh at you. But generally speaking, Japanese people love it when you put in the effort to try to speak the language. So they will not diss you. As a matter of fact, they'll encourage you and they'll praise you for that, you know? Unless they're a piece of shit. Which piece of shit people do exist, you know, in Japan too. Lord behold, Japan is not a perfect country. There are bad people, you know? So Panty and Stocking seems like an anime where watching with subtitles would probably hamper the experience because of all the jokes in the dialogue. See, Panty and Stocking is a funny one because obviously Panty and Stocking is an anime that tries to imitate American cartoon, right? It's like the whole concept, the whole idea of Panty and Stocking is Japanese people making an anime trying to meme on American cartoons, right? So, I watched Panty and Stocking all in Japanese, but, I like it in a way where every time I watch Panty and Stocking in Japanese, it feels like I'm watching a bunch of Japanese kids who studied abroad in America come back home. Like, they talk like Americans. Which is funny to say because they're still speaking Japanese, but they talk like Americans. And I think I like that combination. That contrast is pretty unique, you know? Like I said, it's like when a teenager goes to study abroad in New York for like 2 years and she comes back acting like she's American now. And she's like so Americanized, right? And the way she talks, like she's speaking Japanese, but she sounds so American. That's the kind of vibe you get from Panty and Stocking, Japanese dub. Silent Hill woke. Maybe it's because I'm open-minded or just grown up. Maybe because you're mature, you know? What if someone tried like how Frank West did? Oh, try to speak Japanese like he did? I think Japanese people will find it cute Like, they'll find it funny in a cute way. Like, not funny like, oh my god, listen to this white guy. But more like, you know, oh, he sounds adorable, you know? He's trying to speak Japanese, you know? That's how I felt. You saw how I reacted to Frank speaking Japanese. I was like, it was like watching a child trying to ride the bicycle for the first time. I'm like, oh, he's trying his best, you know? And I know that might sound condescending, but I genuinely mean it in a positive way, you know? Here's a question, since the argument's still hot as CVX being a mainline title or spin-off, do you think Requiem felt more like a spin-off than a mainline title even with Leon in it? I feel like it's mainline. The big reason why I think it's mainline outside of having Leon in it is because it kind of loops back. Like, I mean, not kind of, it does. It loops back to Spencer, right? From Resident Evil 1. Like, the main source of why Resident Evil even exists. Or, like, why like, you know, Umbrella and all that shit exists. Like, it loops back to Spencer. And it just kind of, like... I think we were all surprised when we saw where Spencer was like, I think I was wrong. I think making bioweapons is a bad thing to do, and it's an insult to life itself. I'm gonna better myself by resetting all this shit, you know? Like, which was pretty fucking wild, but, like, I feel like it throws back to the whole series, and it kind of, like, I wouldn't say summarize, but it does, like, you know, I think it's a very important part of the whole franchise. So, basically, if you took away Requiem, like let's say you just, like, skip that, or, like, you know, you cut that out of the main line, I feel like you're going to lose a huge context to a lot of things that's going to come after that, you know? Whereas, like, Code Veronica, I can see it being a side game, or, like, a side, you know, content, because you can still understand Resident Evil as a franchise, as in a whole story, if you skipped Code Veronica, you know? Whereas I feel like if you skipped Requiem, you're going to potentially lose a huge context in the future.
A big white fart face.
Skinny Noodles, thank you so much for the Prime for 3 months. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. How you doing, Paul Nomad? Have you ever seen the otaku samurai character in Street Fighter that speaks in effed up Japanese? Otaku samurai character in Street Fighter? Wait, what? Street Fighter has a Ken-sama? I don't know. I'm not sure who you're referring to. Maybe if you tell me the name, I'll know. That kind of KF anime benefits from a dub, assuming the dubbers adapt their own jokes in the same kind of context. Yeah. Azumanga Daioh. Funny enough, I never watched Azumanga Daioh. Language LARPing. Do you think RE will end with Leon and Chris dying? You know... It's funny that you say that, Baby Sky Falcon. It's funny that you say that. Because a part of it is no. You know why? Because technically, in one of the endings in Requiem, Leon dies. There is an ending where Leon dies. So, that answers half of your question, where it's like, no, I don't think it'll end with Leon dying. Because technically, you can kill him in Requiem. So, Chris, though? Man, that man should just die of old age, so I don't have to see him again. Like, he should die off screen. I don't need to see him on screen. You know? I'd be fine with, like, Resident Evil 10 starting off with, like, zooming in on Chris Redfield's grave. Anyway, Chris died 3 years ago. You know? Oh, okay. About time. No, I was kidding. I sound like a huge hater. I don't... See, as much as I don't like Chris, I don't hate him that much. You know? My hate is amplified on streams. Like, he's alright. I don't like him, but, you know... Not to the point where I wish death on him, you know? At Summer Game Fest, the executive producer told us this Veronica remake is meant to now be a vital experience for the entire narrative. That's awesome. That's fantastic, if anything. More appreciation to Code Veronica. I eat that shit. I put that shit on rice and eat it. I'm doing well, lurking as usual. Thank you, I appreciate that. One of his win quotas is die job death car. Huh. It'll end when they all end up in the old folks home. Assuming they can. How you doing, Slasher? I'm doing good. Or I'm doing okay. I like how I just lie now. I'm like, I'm doing great. Actually, you know what? I'm not doing that great. I'm kind of in a gutter. I hate saying that too, because gutter sounds like, it sounds so bad. Like, nothing's bad, but it's like, you know, I just feel off. They will never kill these characters so they can use them in other games. I mean, no, they're gonna die. They're getting there. They're getting there. They're gonna die. Or they'll never mention them ever again. Like, you'll never hear about them ever again. Like, you know. And maybe in the future game, maybe like in Resident Evil 11 or something, you might find like a in-game note that kind of like gives you a little bit of backstory to what happened to Leon afterwards and stuff like that. But I feel like if they're going to kill off characters, like, I feel like it's going to be really hard, because it's like there's too many dedicated fans, you know? And giving them a grand finale of, like, killing them in the game, where you can see it and all that, might cause a lot of chaos, you know? Which, maybe Capcom's willing to embrace that chaos, but, I don't know. Because, like, I'm gonna be real, as somebody who loves Leon so much, when I purposely got the bad ending, because thankfully on my first playthrough of Requiem I got the good ending, but on my second playthrough on the hardest difficulty, what was it called? I forget. I played the hardest difficulty and I beat the game, but I got the bad ending on purpose, and I'm not gonna lie, that bad ending of Leon dying made me feel so empty. Like, I guess it's a form of mourning or form of grievance. But like, I didn't feel like it was phenomenal, or I just felt like something just fell out of my heart, you know? It was like the worst feeling ever. So I'm just like, you know, if I feel this way with Leon, I can't imagine what other people are gonna feel with Jill or Claire, like if they potentially kill them off, you know? I can't imagine. Leon will make it to the nursing home before he ever disappears. I hope he makes it to the nursing home. With his drinking habit, I feel like he might die before he even gets there. My man's a tired alcoholic. I don't know if he's an alcoholic in Requiem, though. He seems like he got his shit together, but... he seems like he got his shit back together. Why not a phone that shows Leon and Ada sexting? Steve, we're not doing that. Trying to break my immersion. Because that implies that Leon and Ada is still far from each other. In my head canon, they live together now. So, Leon and Ada still sexting each other implies that they're still in a long-distance relationship. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that as an answer. They are in a loving relationship, married, and in the same household. We sort of witnessed the chaos from the streamers that mistakenly got the bad ending. The funny thing is, or not the funny thing, but I think the most interesting outcome of Requiem, I think Requiem did a really good job with their ending. Because, if you guys remember, you get to choose between two options, right? One is, trusting Leon, which was, I think it was, sorry, I'm trying to remember, it's been a while since I played that game, I think it was to destroy? Was it destroying Elpis? Destroying Elpis. Yeah, destroying Elpis is when you trust Leon, because Leon said to break it. Leon said to destroy it. And if you take his word, he dies. Destroying the Elpis kills Leon. But trusting Grace actually saves Leon, and it saves both Grace and him, right? Releasing the Elpis, yes. And this was a very iconic moment because throughout the whole game, throughout Requiem, you can see through Leon's words and actions that he really regrets the Raccoon City incident. He blames himself that he couldn't do better than he did at the time. Which let's be real, there was nothing Leon could do better than what he did in RE2. He did as best as he can, right? But he, for some reason, well, I can kind of see it. He feels very responsible with the Raccoon City incident. He feels like he could have done more, right? Because the whole reason why he joined the force and he requested to be sent to Raccoon City Police Station was because he wanted to contribute to this whole thing, to the whole, you know, fighting against the biohazard, you know, shit going on, right? And he feels like he failed people. He failed the people who died, right? So throughout the whole game, he tries to, in a sense, he tries to reclaim things by trying to do better this time. Like he's back in Raccoon City. He's trying to do what he couldn't do like so many years ago. And that's why you even see in the Raccoon City police station where Gideon provokes him with the memo that says, what was it? You can't save anybody or something like that. Like he taunts Leon like that, right? So throughout the whole game, Leon just like feels like he's on a mission where he needs to do better, right? And so he tells Grace to like he tries to convince Grace to destroy Elpis, but by not listening to Leon, by putting him on the sideline, the whole game kind of tells you that his time is over. Like Leon did everything he could. He did all the things, like even if he thinks he didn't do things right, like he did everything he could throughout the whole franchise, right? And now it's time to pass on that baton to the new protagonist, Grace. Like you need to trust her now, you know? And it's like, it's such a great way to wrap up the game. I don't know how to put it without, because I suck at explaining things, but it's like, it felt like the game was telling Leon, you can let go now. Like, you can let go of all that baggage you have on your back. You did so much. It's time to move on. It's time to release all that, you know? And that's why Grace's decision is a better one over Leon's, because she's like, you know, trust me, Leon, I got this, you know? And that was just like, man, that's such an iconic ending, you know? As much as it's kind of bittersweet, because, like, obviously we love Leon, you know, we're more attached to Leon, especially the more if you're a longtime Resident Evil fan, you're more attached to Leon than you are with Grace. But, it was just a very emotional send-off of Leon. So that's why I think we're not going to see Leon again in future games, because it felt more like a wrap-up for his story. Like, this is the end of his story, kind of thing. So, and that's why even if we do see him in the future, it's probably going to be in, like, remakes or, you know, maybe you'll hear about him in the future, but, like, I don't think he's going to be playing a big role anymore. His big role, I feel, is done with Requiem, you know? So, if Mario can't retire, then Leon can't. As much as I don't want him to retire, I don't want him to go. I don't. I want Capcom to milk as much as they can with Leon, but, you know, nonetheless, my husband needs a break. He needs to retire. He did everything he could, and he's very hard on himself, you know? He's one of those people that are so hard on himself. It's like, bro, you know, you did so much for the world, you know? You may have made mistakes too, but, like, you know, coming into work late by being drunk, but, like, you know, that ended up saving Sherry, that ended up saving Claire, that, you know, that's, you know, you helped a lot of people, you know? And I do feel like, you know, a lot of Resident Evil characters are like that. Chris is like that. Chris has so many regrets. He feels like, you know, he couldn't save Piers, and he's like, he's constantly, you know, blaming himself for shit. Jill is also blaming herself because she was under Wesker's control at some point and she hurt a lot of people, right? She probably killed a lot of people too, but so many people have so much shit going on, you know? It's like, you need to let it go. Basically, they all need therapy. Pretty sure they go through therapy, but imagine you're a therapist and then your new patient comes in, your new client comes in, and the first thing they say is they were part of the force that fought against bioterrorism. That is a heavy baggage to unload. It's like, all right, time to get deep into this guy's PTSD. You know? This man that went through crazy ass shit, you know. Chris shot up a whole village, but he still might. Oh, stop it, so cruel. I'd milk Leon. He got some great milkers up in the top, you know. I swear Leon probably has bigger boobs than I do. I don't know how to feel about that, but I think my husband has bigger boobs than I do. You know, I'm okay with that. I don't feel any form of you know, negative emotions behind that, you know? My husband wears a bigger bra than I do. What about a Ada only solo game? I would love that as an Ada fan, but I kind of doubt we'll get that, honestly. We're still waiting for the DLC though. We're still waiting for Requiem DLC. We were promised a bunch of DLC. I don't know how many. Did they ever mention how many? But they promised us more DLC. And apparently they're cooking. They're like, I think they made an announcement or something. They were saying like, I forget if it was during Summer Game Fest. They were saying they're still in, like, they're working on it, like, look forward to it, kind of thing, so. Rumor now is DLC will come after Veronica. You know, I'm not too surprised. Considering that, we got, what is it? RE-verse a year after they released Village, when it was supposed to come with Village. I'm not too surprised. Milking his Requiem to craft those bullets? Exactly. They call me the milker, the way I be unwise with my husband's breasts. That's crazy. Chris and Jill are the goats to It's Criminal. They don't have a new game outing together, probably for RE10. I'm pretty sure Jill will come back, though. Because, this was, ooh, back in when? Back when, Silent Hill Transmission, the very first Silent Hill Transmission was about to air. I had the fairy godmother whisper in my ears, tell me that, Resident Evil Requiem was originally supposed to be Jill and Leon. That was what I heard from a, undisclosed source, aka my fairy grandmother. But they scrapped that, so they took Jill out and they just kept Leon. But I feel like Capcom wants to do something with Jill. I think they're trying to still find a way to get Jill back in the line. So I wouldn't be surprised if RE10 brought her back. I would not be surprised. So rumor now is DLC will... Oh, sorry, I read that, yeah. 2020... So, wait. Veronica's coming out next year, though, so... I mean, I can wait. I mean, this year's almost over when you think about it. This year, we only got, what? Roughly five-ish month left? I'll wait, man. I'll wait. I got Silent Hill coming out. I got Silent Hill Townfall coming out. I got a lot of games to cook anyway, so... Capcom, thankfully, was open to how RE9 changed forms. Yeah, and I'm great. I'm really happy about that. I do like that Capcom is being very daring, you know? Especially with, like, you know... I like, Capcom's trying to not only rely on their old, you know, well-beloved franchise, but they're also, you know, experimenting with new IP like Pragmata, you know. Are you playing Onimusha? I'm thinking about it. I did like the demo. So I'm kind of thinking about it. If I get a free code, I will play it. If I get a free game key. But I don't know if I'll buy it. You know what I mean? I don't think I would spend money on it. But if I get a free game key, I'll play it. This year isn't over till you reply to my message. Damn, I sound like a stalker. You do kind of sound like a stalker. Damn, bro. No Mega Man? Give it up, man. At least you Mega Man fans have, like, what? You guys are getting a movie, right? There was a movie, and at least they mention Mega Man every now and then. Imagine being a Dino Crisis fan. Imagine being a Dino Crisis fan. The only time you ever hear Dino Crisis is when people are memeing on it, or like a Capcom survey. That's the only time you see Capcom ever mentioning Dino Crisis anymore. Oh, just a new game? Wasn't there a movie, though? Oh. Wasn't there like a Netflix adaptation? Not Netflix, but, you know, wasn't there like a CGI movie that they were supposed to come out with? Did they scrap that shit? New Mega Man toy line. Where's my Requiem action figures? Phantom Blade Zero. I'll play it because Phantom Blade Zero looks fun, and thankfully that game has been in production for a very long time, because I actually played the demo of Phantom Blade Zero back in 2024 Tokyo Game Show. I was invited to play their demo, and I was allowed to record my gameplay, which I have it on a USB drive. But the game was really fun. I really like the game. But they've been in production for that game for quite some time now. I do feel like when that game comes out, I'll be playing that. Oh man, I'm tripping. I thought my sweater was my cat. Oh. Would you buy Old Man Leon action figures, Selena? I don't really buy action figures. I buy statues. Action figures, when somebody says an action figure, I imagine one of those, I imagine figurines where you can, like, move their arms and stuff like that. I actually don't like figurines like that. I don't like the ball-jointed look, you know? I hate ball-jointed figurines. They look so weird and creepy. I like statues and figurines, though. Old Man Leon body pillow. See, I would say I would get a body pillow, but do you guys know how much those things... Body pillows are, like, easily over $100. I'm like, fuck that. What do you mean I gotta pay that much for a fucking pillow? Be for real, man. Like, at best, I'd pay, like, $50. Like, 100? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll stuff grass in it or something. I'll put cotton or something. I started petting the sweater. Not gonna do double shifts back for a while. Oh, okay. I buy a bazillion action figures. Good for you. Nicolas Cage body pillow. Look, I respect that man, and buying a body pillow, in my opinion, feels like a form of disrespect. Now I'm objectifying the man. We're not going that far. That's just a creep at that point, you know? It's one thing to objectify a fictional character. It's another to objectify a real-ass human being. I will not be doing that, because I respect that man too much. You can just get the pillowcase? What's the point? What's the point in a pillowcase just lying around? There's still that tied-up Leon figure to be purchased. I don't think I'm ever purchasing that. Shit's too expensive. We need a 15k point redeem for Selena to hold the Nick Cage face for 10 minutes? No. 10 minutes? You know how long that is? In human hours? But yeah, so. But I'm very excited for Code Veronica, though. I'm really excited for that. And for Requiem DLC, as much as I am a Leon and Ada shipper, I'm a big Leon and Ada shipper, I'm not going to be disappointed or sad if they never clarify who Leon is married to. Like, if they want to keep it ambiguous, I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with that. But it would be nice if we can get a clarification on why he has that wedding ring on his ring finger, you know? I saw a new statue that's of Cloud, but he's wearing a skimpy dress. Ew. I hate Cloud. Him wearing skimpy dress is even worse. You might like action figures in a few years. They are just now hiding the pins in the joints so the sculpts with articulation are getting smoother. Maybe in the future. But the thing is, like, I don't really play around with like, I don't really pose my figurines, if that makes sense. I know a lot of people who like action figures, they like to take photos of them, you know, like posing them a certain way, and then like take a picture of them like with props or like outside. I don't do that stuff. So like, I just like to keep it on my shelf and it stays there beautifully. So I don't need for it to move around is what I'm trying to say. Wesker mode in Requiem. A playable character. Wesker. There is no Wesker though, remember? It's Xeno. Xeno mode, baby. Honestly, they're probably gonna keep it under wraps. I think that's okay, you know? I think that's okay. Because the last thing you want to do is stir up the fan base. Because there's a lot of anti-Ada people, and I'm just like, stay mad, stay mad. Stay mad that Leon is all about my girl Ada, you know, you can stay jealous, but you know, I troll, you know, I make fun of, you know, I think it's funny in a ridiculous, pathetic way sometimes of like Final Fantasy VII shippers, because like their ship war is ridiculous, bro. Let me tell you, their ship war is so ridiculous. But as somebody who finds that ridiculous, my ship war is Leon and Ada. And our opponent, our ops, tend to be people who ship Leon and Claire. And I'm just like, look, I love Claire. I am never anti-Claire. But to say that Leon and Claire should be together is like... Just tell me you were closing your eyes while you were playing Resident Evil games without telling me you were closing your eyes. You're gonna treat old man Leon and Ada like that Justice League special where Wonder Woman visits the elderly American soldier at a senior home. Just imagine that. Like, Leon is like visually aging, right? Like, he starts getting gray hair and shit. He got a lot of wrinkle. And then Ada pops up with her youthful Asian genetics. Like, she hasn't changed at all. Like, maybe she might have, like, a longer hair or something, but, like, she got no wrinkles, she got no dark spots, she got nothing. The Asian genetics just slaying. I'm like, girl, you a witch. Mood Cloud's been kind of ruined for me. Uni, I feel it. I feel it. I hated Cloud before that, but... Man, when I saw Xeno, I was hoping we'd kick his ass or something, but nah, Gideon just one-hits him. You know, with how crazy the Resident Evil verse is right now, even though Gideon slashed his head off, a part of me feels like he's gonna come back again. Or maybe like another clone, because like, what makes you think there's only one clone of Wesker, right? Like... There could be, like, a ton of it, you know? So, maybe that copy of Xeno may have died. But I would not be surprised if he came back in future games. You know? Like, I feel like, I do feel like he died too quickly. Like, you didn't even get to fight him. You didn't even get to combat with Xeno. He just got yeeted by Gideon, right? So I feel like he might come back, you know? Just, you know, give us the illusion that, you know, he's disposed and, like, he just comes back later. Maximum survival horror where Leon has to hide from his wife after losing the Porsche. I love so many artists been drawing that. They were like, you know, post-Requiem story and, like, Ada's waiting at home. And she's like, so where's the Porsche? And Leon's like, about that, honey. About that Porsche. Like those Sephiroth clones? Exactly. As much as I think that's corny as hell, though. I do feel like, you know... Can we just forget about Wesker already? Like, he ain't that cool. Come on now. Like, he's not that cool of a character to keep on... To keep around. Even as a clone. Like, let's just let it go, you know? As much as corny as I think it is, I don't think Capcom would, like, easily let go of Wesker like that, you know? I think they're gonna try to bring Xeno back, at least. Or, like, a clone. Another clone. Depending on where certain controversy will go, if anyone heard about it, yeah. I want to see a hot gilf Ada. I do want to believe Capcom is not afraid to age women in their games. And I think when they do age women, I think they'll do it very gracefully and very beautifully. Imagine he pulls a Dio and steals Wesker's actual body. You know, I would take that. I would take Wesker being Dio and coming back, yeah. Like his head got cut off, but, you know, again, let's be real, like, Xeno is like a clone, right? He's not like an actual human in a sense, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a... I mean, we literally had a leech boss in RE0. A leech boss that can form into a human body, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if cutting his head off did nothing. You know? And he could just attach his head back. Like, we're getting to that realm in Resident Evil. Like, things are becoming a little, you know... I don't know. It's going from sci-fi to fantasy a little bit. Sci-fi to fantasy as in, like, you know, more of a superstitious, supernatural stuff, you know? That's what we all thought with Village. A lot of people till this day think Resident Evil Village is more of a sorcery than an actual bio weapon, a bio stuff, you know? Which I get it. You know, the aesthetic of Village is definitely, you know, witchy, you know, werewolves and stuff like that. But it's still bio weapon, you know, it's still, like, you know, a biological outbreak. How you doing, Kyle? How's life treating you? Is the RE0 remake confirmed? It is not confirmed by official sources, but I am 99.9% sure it's going to happen. Source? Trust me, bro. Source? Trust me, bro. That's all I could say. How you doing, Dragon Blade? How's life treating you? We had Ethan from 7 and 8. Exactly! Ethan was technically dead at the very beginning of 7. He was a walking corpse. And he was able to have a baby. So, Xeno could be walking right now as we speak. So, RE9 remake? Yeah, maybe in like 30 years from now. RE0 remake is not gonna happen until after RE1RR. Man. Resident Evil is really getting to the double digits, man. It kind of feels weird. Like, I should be used to it with Final Fantasy, but like... Resident Evil going into 10, 11, 12. Man. You kind of do start asking yourself, like, when will it end? Because, like, unlike Final Fantasy, where most of the games are standalones, Resident Evil is a connection of a, like, chronologically connected. So it's like, at what point does it come to an end? I'll never get over Ethan's moldy sausage. Fuck off. You sound like you saw his dick. RE17 before Final Fantasy 17. Yeah. But, you know, I'm kind of conflicted because it's like, I love Resident Evil. I mean, I don't think I have to say that. I love Resident Evil from hell and back, you know, and I will always love Resident Evil. But at the same time, the last thing I want is them dragging out the series just for the sake of dragging it out, you know? Like, I'm not saying they can't make good games anymore. I'm very faithful. Like, I'm very, you know, hopeful. But at the same time, like, you know, all of our OG characters are going to eventually die, you know? We're gonna probably get more new characters. I don't know. I feel like a boomer saying this, but I'm like, I don't know if I'll like the new characters as much as I like the OGs, you know? Because obviously I grew up with them. I grew up with Leon especially, and Claire, and Ada, you know? And You know, I'm going to feel a little foreign when the baton is passed down to newer characters down the line, you know? I'm gonna feel some form of sadness, you know what I mean? It's that feeling where you raised a child and then now they're 18 and they're leaving their house kind of feeling. Or they're getting married and then they're moving out kind of feeling. It's like we're all forced to adapt to the newer age. We're forced to adapt to change, you know? That's when you know you're old as fuck. That's when you know you're old. You're like, man. So, it's a bittersweet feeling, is what I'm trying to say. It's gonna be very bittersweet. And then, like, you know, a very new character that they made in RE7 ended up dying in RE8. You know? I'm sure they'll bring Rose back. Like, a part of me wants to feel like they will, but at the same time, it might be hard because Rose is such a unique case because she actually has, like, she has powers, right? Because she was born from a man who was, she's too OP, that's the thing. Yeah, she's too good. Like, she has this supernatural power already because she was born from a man who was already dead and she was being kept alive by mold. So, but I do feel like she might come back. In a way. They need to nerf her, though. She just might be too powerful. You know. Take them out to their first drink at 21. Yeah, stuff like that. Leon will live on as a spirit in a gun like Solid Snake in Metal Gear Rising. That would be very, very cool and badass while also being very sad. That makes me sad. That's gonna make me cry if they ever do that. They bring her back just like Natalia, Jessica, Carlos. List continues. Natalia, though, I hope... I'm still hoping for Revelations 3. I know that's like a huge cope. I know. I know this is copium. And, you know, when you're a Resident Evil fan, you get used to the smell of copium. You get used to the inhaling copium, by the way. So I'm still hoping for Revelations 3. But if we're not getting Revelations 3, I want Natalia back, except I want her to be a villain. Because the way Resident Evil Revelations 2 ended, once again, they kept a cliffhanger. I don't know if you guys remember the ending, but the whole game ends with Natalia's eyes still being red. Like, she has that power in her still, right? Kind of implying that it's not over yet. So, if they bring Natalia back, I don't want her to be like a protagonist or like, you know, immediately on the good side. Maybe she can be good later on. But I want her to come back as a villain. Like, she somehow ends up, you know, succumbing to her power and becomes a villain. Carlos was young back in, well, I guess Carlos is the same age as Chris, right? Because I think Carlos was like, what? He was young. He doesn't look young at all in RE3 Remake. Carlos looks like he's in his 30s, but apparently he's like 23 or something, or 21? That man is actually pretty fucking young in that game. He does not look that young in the remake. Yeah, Carlos is he's in his early 20s. He's like fucking hella young. Which is crazy. He looks like a tired dad in RE3 Remake. He's hot. Don't get me wrong. Him in RE3 Remake is hot. But he doesn't look like he's in his young... He looks like he's older than me. He feels like he's older than me. But he's like way younger than me. How you doing, Diablito Kawaii? I hate how they are video game characters. Realism, right? I love when people... Not you, Diablito Kawaii. I'm not talking about you specifically, but like... I love when people get mad when they age, like, especially women, when they have, like, older women in video games saying, like, I play video games you know, not for the realism. I play video games for fantasy and like escapism. And then this, with the same breath, they'd be like, you know, this isn't realistic in this game. There's not a yellow paint everywhere you go in the video game. This kills the immersion. This is not realistic enough. Like, bitch, choose your struggle. Choose your fucking struggle, man. You want it being a fantasy or realistic? Which one is it? Because you can't have both. I mean, technically you can, but it's the beard. It probably is the beard. He needs to have a clean shave. Jake Wesker. I do want Jake to come back too. I do. Sherry came back, so I do want Jake to come back too, but I'm not sure where they're gonna take him though with all that stuff, but I'd be happy if Jake came back though. I do like him. He's a good character. For sure. Alex Wesker's consciousness lives in Natalia now after the mind swap. That'd be a pretty cool concept too. That, like, we can run with that. Translation: I want to jork it to this woman on screen. Exactly. That is literally what they are telling us. How you doing, Satanic Versus? I just wanted a sandwich. I wanted a sandwich, man. Selena wanted to ask your thoughts on American green teas. American green tea is not green tea. That is my thought. That is iced tea. That is sweet iced tea. End of discussion. American green tea. That is not green tea. That is iced tea. How you doing? Oh wait, I already said Heidi. I thought I just saw something new. Helena would be cool to see. I don't really like her that much. I don't know what it is. Like, she didn't do anything to piss me off. I don't think she did. I'm trying to remember. Because, like, the last time I played RE6 was a long time ago. Let alone finishing the game. There's something about her that I don't like. I don't know. Dead aim, but VR and better dialogues. Peak answer. I mean, the Arizona green tea is good, but it's not green tea though. It's just a hella sweet fucking iced tea. You know? I don't drink that anymore. I used to drink it when I was a kid because I thought it was just sweet and good. But never in my life did I ever consider that green tea. Like, dude, literally, I said this last time, like I said this last year, but I felt very offended. Half joke, half real. Offended that one of my friend Omar, he puts sugar in Japanese green tea. Like, we have a very popular green tea called oyocha. It's literally green tea in a bottle. Literally non-sweet, normal-ass, authentic Japanese green tea. He put sugar in that. And I was like, brother, you are trying to start a World War III with me right now. I know that's a grim joke, but I'm like, brother, you about to start some shit that you probably can't finish right now, right? I didn't go that far, but I was like, I was in disbelief, right? And then, sure, okay, I mean, you do you. Like, I'm not gonna police, as much as I think that is very much a heretic move, a barbarian move even, I'm not gonna police how he consumes his food and drinks, right? But one day, he offers me a bottle of green tea, right? And I was like, yay, thank you. And then I drink it, and it has sugar in it. He baited me into drinking. And now I have to commit seppuku in front of my ancestors for breaking the code of my bloodline. He baited me to drink that shit. And I was like, if you're not, like, and this was while we were in the car, so he was driving. I was like, brother, if you weren't driving right now, I didn't say that, but I was just like, that is the first time I ever felt violated that way. Yeah, Yeah, that's like breaking a spaghetti in half, like Italian, for Italians, yeah. But now that I think about it, okay? Now that I think about it, maybe that's how Europeans feel when I tell them that I microwave my water to boil it instead of using a kettle. And I'm like, that was a self-reflection moment. I was like, damn, I can't believe he put sugar in green tea. But wait, I also do some crazy shit. How you doing, Lofty Esther? That was a self-reflection moment. I was like, oh, wait a second. Maybe I can't talk that big. You know, at least I can self-reflect, you know? At least I'm not a hypocrite. I think I can one-up you on that feeling. We had a family gathering and someone was supposed to bring nachos instead of using tortilla chips. Someone used a potato. Okay, that would piss me off. Because if I knew we were going to have nachos, I'm going to expect nachos, not fucking Pringles. That would piss me off too. That would slightly kill the mood for me. I might even cancel the party. I'm going home. But there are electric boilers. I don't know what they call it in English. Selena microwave maxing? Exactly. Selena loves radiation. Aw, Psycho Nerd never used a microwave in his life, so he's radiation free. You're so special. I don't know, I'm European and I also use the microwave for small glasses or bowls of water. It's just faster. Thank you! Thank you! Finally a European who knows culture. Finally a European who knows time efficiency. Okay. I'm a Japanese woman. Time equals money. Okay? I'm trying to move accordingly, time efficiently, okay? I'm not gonna wait the kettle to boil my water. I'm not gonna wait 3 minutes for it to boil water when all I need is a minute in the microwave to get what I want, you know? It's and once again, I will say this one more time. I'll say it as many times as I must. I can put 2 cups of coffee in front of you, and I can have you drink both, and you will never guess which one was microwaved. Every one of you who claims that you're a gourmet, Gordon Ramsay, you can tell the difference, you will not. I will bet money on this. You cannot tell the difference. You will not be able to tell the difference. I can 100% assure you. None of you fuckers will know. Especially the ones that are loud and saying, I would. You would not know. You would not know. Because you know what I would do? Both of them will be microwaved. And you're not going to tell the difference. Both of them are going to be microwaved. And you're not going to tell the difference. You're going to be like, oh, I think it's this one. Ah, both of them were microwaved, sucker. You thought there was a kettle coffee in here. Both of them were microwaved. I will be that troll. I will be that clown. Is it bad I don't mind microwave coffee? I don't really care so long as it's coffee. Exactly. Exactly. Like, obviously, if it tastes like shit, I wouldn't be drinking it either, you know? The thing is, it doesn't taste like shit. It tastes good. I wouldn't, but what do you mean you wait 3 minutes to boil in the kettle? It takes way less time. No, it doesn't. It takes 3 minutes. You know why I know this? Because every time I go on the bathroom break during my stream, I put water. I put like around here, I think. I put like halfway, maybe slightly less than half. I stick that in the microwave it for a minute. I use the bathroom. By the time I'm out, it's done. But kettle though, I turn the kettle on, use the bathroom, I'm back. That shit's still struggling. So I've tested this out because we do have a kettle. We indeed have a kettle. I just don't use it. The only time I use a kettle is when I'm trying to make tea. Because I don't, the tea we have at home, it's not in the tea bag. It's like just the leaves, right? And the kettle we have has like a tea leaf holder. So I put the tea leaves in the holder and then I use it. But if I'm making coffee, I never use the kettle. That amount would take like 30 seconds for me. Well, you must be using like crazy firepower then. I enjoy the whole aesthetic of putting the kettle on. I don't. I was like trying to think about it. I was like, aesthetic. I care about drinking coffee more than the aesthetic, so. But anyway, long story short, I cannot criticize other people for eating things a certain way when I get criticized for using a microwave. What coffee brand do you drink? I don't really care that much about the brand, as long as it's good. Usually Nescafe. Nescafe? But I really don't care about the brand. But, one thing I will never forgive, though, is I was at my ex's house. This was, back in 2021. An ex that we should not speak of, so I'm not gonna name who that is. But, I went to his house once, and we bought sushi at Publix. And I wanted to eat the sushi, and I asked him for chopsticks. He said he didn't have any chopsticks. First off, that's already crazy because he's half Asian. So I was like, what do you mean you don't have chopsticks? First off, right? And second, he gives me a fucking spoon. He gives me a spoon to eat sushi. Not even a fork, by the way. I mean, fork is already fucked up. Don't get me wrong. Fork is already fucked up. But a spoon, though. And I tweeted that. I made a post about that. And everybody said, Selena, leave that man. Like, the whitest man you know on Twitter was like, Selena, leave that man. This is a red flag. And at the time, his roommate saw the tweet. And the roommate was like, you should have asked me. I have a pair of chopsticks. And he's the whitest man in the household. And even he has chopsticks. I was like, what do you mean you don't have chopsticks? I was like... And the thing is, like, I didn't want to use my hands. So it's like, I mean, technically, just so you guys know, you can't eat sushi with hands, okay? As a matter of fact, a lot of, when you go to, like, a really, bougie sushi place in Japan, you would see a lot of people using their hands. Because, again, chopsticks, it is kind of hard to use chopsticks when you eat sushi, because, like, you can easily, like, break the rice and, like, it just crumbles and it gets messy, like, it gets soaked in the fucking soy sauce and, like, it just gets really messy. So, a lot of people like using their hands, so, but at the time, it was COVID, right? 2021, we were still in fucking, like, pandemic. So the last thing I wanted to do was, like, just eat anything, like, you know, like, I don't know where my hands went, right? Even if I cleaned my hand, like, I was paranoid, because the thing is, I was still living in Japan at the time. And if you guys remember, Americans were not able to come to Japan, but Japanese people, anybody who lived in Japan, was able to travel to certain countries. So I was able to go to the US, but the vice versa was not possible at the time. So I was visiting him in the US while I still lived in Japan. And the last thing I wanted was catching COVID and not being able to come back to Japan. Not being able to go back home, right? So I was taking so much precautions. And at the time, I only had one, COVID shot? I only had one, and I didn't have my second one. So I was even more scared, right? So the last thing I wanted to do was, like, shoot that risk up by, like, eating with my hands. So, so I had to eat it with the spoon. I had no choice. I had to eat with the spoon. And nothing felt more publicly humiliating than doing that. I have had so many humiliating moments in my life, you know, just like anybody else. But that was by far the one of the probably in the top 5. Top 5 humiliating moments of my life. Eating sushi with a fucking spoon. Never again. Never again. How you doing, Dirneus? How's life treating you? And Dirac? Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak, Dirac. I appreciate that. I drink soup with my hands? Damn. The way some sushi restaurants do rolls in Chile would cause a war between Japan and Chile. I remember a Japanese YouTuber reaction and he was between curious, offended, but in the end he approved the fucked up rolls. You know, the funny thing is, I feel like any Japanese content creator who makes a big deal out of foreign sushi is doing it for the clicks. This is my hot take. And the reason why I say this, unless you're putting really fucked up shit in, like, I don't know, like putting candy in there or something, right? Like something that should never go in sushi, like something sweet. Unless you're doing something fucked up like that, a lot of Japanese people actually enjoy like California roll or like anything that's adjacent to that. As long as it tastes good, you know? It might feel foreign, but Japanese people are not like anti, like, you know, for the most part. Maybe the older generation might be, but like if we're talking younger people, you know, like I can speak for myself. Like I've tried many like experimental sushi that's served in America, and I'd say 9 out of 10 times they're good. They're really good. You know, like it's just, I think it's really unique to like combine ideas like that, you know? I think my favorite sushi that I had that was very American was I think it was the jalapeno fried jalapeno roll or something. So basically they deep fried jalapeno and they wrapped it in like rice and like just mayonnaise and like sushi, like just a roll, right? That shit was so good. That shit was so good. I was like, we should have this in Japan. It's just so good. It was awesome. Because we use ingredients that are not usually used in sushi. They are indeed California rolls, but we use avocado. Japanese people like avocado. Like, Japanese people use avocado in sushi, by the way. Like, one of the popular sushi in, like, the belt conveyor sushi is, like, avocado with, tuna. Avocado is widely used in sushi in Japan now. Japanese people love avocado. And we do use chicken too. Like, the funny thing is, when you go to Japanese belt conveyor sushi, they have like the craziest thing. They have like a hamburg steak sushi where they like literally have a piece of hamburg steak meat on top of rice, you know, which is pretty good. We have corn sushi too. Corn with mayonnaise, like literally corn. Canned corn mixed with mayonnaise on top of rice and like seaweed, which is also good. So like Japanese, we do our own crazy shit too. We do our own, you know, not so traditional things too. So anybody who makes a big deal out of that is because they're a content creator. And I don't blame them. If I was a YouTuber, like, you know, covering like foreign sushis, I would probably react dramatically to like, nani kore? 嘘これお寿司嘘 like, just, you know, for the clicks, you know, I would do that for the clicks, but to be fair, you know, Japanese people are used to it. There should be a food series called Selena Microwaves the World. I should microwave sushi. Now that's fucked up. I should microwave sushi. Now that, not only will I get jumped by Western people, I'm gonna get jumped by Japanese people too. One way to piss off both cultures at the same time. One way to piss off both sides. There's this Japanese guy that sells Chilean hot dogs in Japan, and he does his own version of them, and they look so good. What's a Chilean hot dog? What do you guys put on that? I like any hot dogs, to be fair, but... What are Japanese thoughts on Mexican version of Japanese food? I don't think Japanese people know Mexican version of Japanese food. Like, We don't have a lot of Mexican restaurants to begin with in Japan. And if we do, it's like really hard to find. So I don't think Japanese people even know what a Mexican Japanese food is. I recoil just hearing you say that. Hey, hold up now. Hold up now. You guys are, you know, feeling repulsed by the idea of microwave sushi. But there is a dish called bake sushi. Wait, sushi bake. There is a dish called sushi bake. So it's not wrong to have hot sushi. Warm sushi. Sushi bake is actually really good, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever tried that before. It's really good. It's such a Western thing. It's such a American thing, though. You will never find that in Japan. I kind of want my Japanese friends to try sushi bake. I'm sure they're gonna like it. It's really good. Has is the best. It have came asada? Carne asada? I don't know what a has is. We have surprising amount of Japanese-inspired foods like sushi and candies. I heard good things about one called Tres Hermanos. I've heard... Reiken. I tried going there. Because I literally Googled. Because I really wanted Mexican food. I don't know what it was, like, but I was craving Mexican food while I lived in Japan, right? And that was the place I found. Tres Hermanos. Hermanos. I went there. It looked so authentic because the owner of the place, he's a Japanese guy, but he lived in Mexico and he trained as a chef in Mexico. And his workers are Mexican. And so I was really excited, right? But they only took card. I didn't have a credit card at the time. They didn't take cash, so I couldn't try it. I was really sad. I couldn't try. They only took credit card. I was like, I don't have a credit card. I only have cash. So I sadly left the place empty stomach. That was the most miserable I ever felt. To be fair, it was because a lot of restaurants changed post-COVID. Nobody wanted to handle like dirty money at the time. So a lot of food places, they limited to cards to swipe or like you know, the electronic payment system. Completo Italiano is a hot dog with avocado, tomato, and mayonnaise. And other stuff like ketchup or mustard. That feels like that's a lot of stuff on top. Like, as much as that sounds good, that also feels like the flavor is all over the place. Like, you got mayonnaise, you got ketchup, you got mustard going on. Like, so much shit happening in one food. I feel like that's a little too over the top. Completos are like a typical hot dog from Chile with a bunch of variants and options. You can even order a completo, which is funny because the word itself means full, so you're asking for a full. That just sounds like that sounds too much though, because like at the end of the day, I want to taste the meat. I want to taste the hot dog, you know? But putting so much shit on top, you're probably going to do like the majority of the flavor that's in your mouth is probably the sauce and the seasoning and stuff like that, you know? Like the extra stuff. That's a little too much. Selena walked away like a little kid. I walked away like a chud. I was that meme of like what was it, the Chad versus the virgin? I had the virgin posture and I was like leaving sadly. Serious question, does Japan not do debit cards and only credit cards? No, we do have debit cards. We do. Not many people have it though. A lot of people feel like they might as well have a credit card than a debit card. We do have though. Not many people use it though. Would you do like Takis in it? No. No. Takis is too salty. Like, I love Takis, by the way, but I would never put Takis on top of a food because that just kills the flavor of the actual food, you know? It's gonna taste like Takis. If I want Takis, I'll just eat Takis. It's because the colors look like an Italian flag. Oh, I see. Hi, Mufaka. Buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás? How are you doing? How's life treating you? But now you're making me hungry. All this food talk's making me hungry. How do we get from Resident Evil to food talk? Is it because somebody mentioned Ethan Winters' molded hot dog dick? Is that how we transitioned over to food talk? I'm trying to remember what shifted the conversation. How you doing, Sukotsuto? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Some people put Takis and other chips in the potato and hot dog. Well, that's because hot potato doesn't really have like a strong flavor, you know. Potato itself is kind of like, you taste the flavor of potato, but potato's flavor isn't vivid, you know, enough. So people want to add shit like butter and cheese and stuff like that. I just want a little mayo and mustard in my hot dog. I never tried mayonnaise on a hot dog though. I'm not against it. I'm not against trying that. That just never came to my mind though. I love mustard though. I put that shit a lot. Ethan Wiener should be his name. Oh. I got fried chicken downstairs. I also have dinner waiting for me on the table. My favorite hot dog is... First off, my favorite sausage is Angus beef. Like, sure, pork hot dogs are always OP. But have you ever tried beef hot dog though? Beef hot dog, so good. Angus beef hot dog sausage. Ketchup and mustard. If there's jalapeno, then I would go for jalapeno. Like, anytime there's a jalapeno topping option, I always go straight to that. Jalapeno on top. Mustard, I ideally like, what's it called? The mustard with the beans. The little, the circles in it. The thing. In Japanese, it's called tsubumastado. I forget what's it called in English. I don't know what it's called. The mustard with the mustard circles. The pebbles, whatever it's called. Dijon? Is that what it's called? That's my favorite type of mustard, though. Like, not just the plain yellow mustard, but with the actual bits of mustard thing in it. Mustard seed! There we go. I was about to call it mustard berry. Mustard, it's the seeds inside. I love that one. But that would probably be enough for me. Mustard, ketchup, jalapeno. Now, I do like cheese hot dog too, though. So if there's like melted cheese on top, that'd be awesome. But it might be a bit of overkill, calorie-wise. Calorie-wise and like just oily in general. Like, that's a lot of shit on top, but... Onions and relish... I can do onions if it's actually cooked. Because the thing is, I like onions in general, but I can't do raw onion because I get heartburn. Like, I don't know how you guys don't get heartburn from it. I get, like, massive heartburn when I eat raw onions. So I just can't eat it just for the sake of that. I like the flavor, though, but I can't eat too much of it. Relish depends on the mood. Like, I like relish too, but I don't always put that on my hot dog, so it's more of a mood thing. Like, am I feeling it today or not, kind of thing. Chili dog is okay. I'm not like a huge fan of it, but I can fuck with it, you know. Caramelized onions, yes, those are good. So you like it when it's actually good. Exactly. I like when my food's good. I don't know about you guys, but I like it when my food is good. I can't eat liver. I can't either. Liver is nasty. Like, I think liver is like the only... Liver and cilantro is like the only food I actually think is nasty. No matter how you cook it. I can't do liver. I tried raw liver. I tried cooked liver. It's just nasty to me. It tastes like blood. I'm like, why am I going out of my way eating blood? Makes you wonder, you know. Because if I want iron in my diet, I'll just eat spinach. I love spinach, by the way. Fucking love spinach. Scallops is not too much into shellfish. I love scallops. The only shellfish I can't do is raw oysters. Cooked oysters, perfect. Raw oysters, that shit was, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But when it's cooked though, it's good. Grandma would make it and I'd have to choke it down to not get scolded. Oh, I feel bad for that. I feel bad for that. That sucks, you know? Because especially like, not only do you not want to get scolded, but you also don't want to break her heart, right? I don't know. Like, you don't want to, you know, offend her cooking. Because it's not her cooking that you don't like. It's the liver that you don't like, so. I love raw, but I don't trust my butchers. Spinach is awful. You're just a hater, man. I used to hate spinach too, only because the spinach they served at my elementary school was fucking horrible. It smelled awful. Like, every time we had spinach on the lunch menu, you could immediately tell from the smell that's, like, coming from the cafeteria. It just smells so... It was like prison food. Like, not that I know what prison food is like, because I've never been to prison, thank God, but I just imagine if prison food was a thing, this is what it looks like, kind of thing. You know? But after, like, I left that school, and I actually had good spinach, I was like, oh, they just gave me dog food. I just grew up on dog food. Real spinach is actually good. I hate green things in general. Reagan, you sound like me 10 years ago. I used to be like that. All I wanted was meat. I just wanted meat, meat, meat. Non-derogatory. And I thought, like, veggies were, like, stupid. But I promise you, the older you get, the more you actually start enjoying that shit. Trust. Hashtag trust. I wasn't the only one. Mom, too, would pretend to like it and try to feed... It's a generational thing, damn. I can't do shrimp. I'm mildly allergic and used to eat a lot. I mean, obviously, if you're allergic, you shouldn't eat it. Like, that can, like, cost your life, depending on how severe it is. So, yeah, definitely don't eat things you're allergic to. How you doing, UX? How's life treating you? Thank you for the compliment. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Spinach is very fickle and easy to both destroy. I think I like raw spinach, though. Like, cooked spinach is good, too. If you can, like, stir-fry it, it's pretty good. But I think I like fresh ones. Like a salad. Spinach salad. Those are pretty good. I would be surprised if schools have the same food supplier as prisons. I wouldn't be. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. I wouldn't be surprised. I used to hate pickles in burgers. But I'm okay now. I love pickles in general, but for some reason I always hated it when they put that shit in my hamburger. Like, I don't know. It just got in the way. Because pickle is like... Anything with vinegar has such a distinct flavor, such a vivid flavor. I always thought having pickles in a burger would interfere with the flavor of the burger, you know? Because it stands out too much. And I'm just like, get out of the way. Nobody asked. But now I'm okay. Now I'm like, sure. I greatly prefer steamed veggies over any other way to cook them. Steamed veggies are pretty good. I heard, like, I could be wrong, but I was told that it's better to eat steamed vegetables, like vitamin-wise. I'm not sure, like, how scientifically true that is. I don't know, but I do like steamed veggies, too. And the older you get, the more meat, derogatory, one usually wants. Fuck you, Zero. Maybe for men. If you know what I mean. I'm mildly allergic to shrimp and all seafood except salmon, takoyaki. I like how you count takoyaki as seafood. You mean octopus. I mean, I guess takoyaki is seafood. I never thought of it that way, but... Based on how you like Leon, you still like me? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I never shied away from that. Oh, I do. I use oil and butter and baked veggies. Yeah, ban Zero for that. It is true, though. The older you get... I still love meat, though. Don't get me wrong. You can never take away meat from me. Both non-derogatory and derogatory. But, the older you get, the more I prefer red meat over fatty meat. I used to love fatty meat, bro. Like, anytime there was a steak, and, like, you know the fatty part, the fat on, like, the edge of a steak? That was always my favorite part. Like, I would take that from my mom. My mom would, like... Because my mom, she hated that part. So she would give it to me. I would always eat that part. But now... Like, I can have like 1 or 2 pieces of that part. But now I'm just like, just give me the red meat. I don't need the fatty part. Like, I'm good. Like, I get upset stomach when I have that too much. How you doing, DJ Halls? Yes, I learned steaming keeps the nutrients from being... Yeah, that! Exactly. Can I ask where you got the top? It's so cute. Thank you. I got it in Japan, though. I hate when I say that because it's like, I know a lot of people, when they ask me what, like, where did I get it, they want to get it themselves. And then every time I say it's Japan, they're like, oh, well, I can't go to Japan. I'm like, damn, I'm sorry. I got this in Japan. Yeah. I have yet to see that clip that caused peeps to crash out over your yearning for Leon. You haven't seen that yet? It's on Twitter. I don't know if somebody can pull it up, but yeah, I was thirsting over Leon, and that got on Reddit for some reason. Actually, my tweet didn't go on Reddit. Somebody quote retweeted my Leon thirst video, and that got on Reddit. A incel was crashing over my reaction to Leon, or like, or a reaction to women in general. Like when Resident Evil Requiem came out, so many people, so many women were thirsting over Leon, including myself, of course. I've been a longtime Leon fan. I have the right to thirst over him, okay? This is an earned right. This is my human right. So I was thirsting over, and then I posted that clip, and like, obviously there were so many, I don't want to say men, because not all men, so I'm just going to call them incels, okay? I don't like that word, but I'm going to call them incels. A lot of incels were mad at me and all the girls who were thirsting, saying like, oh, women are so hypocritical, like, you know, they call us gooners when we goon over, like, you know, when we lust over female fictional characters, and like, they're doing the same thing with Leon, they're objectifying him, and I'm just like, look, I never said that, though. I never diminished, I never condescended men who lust over characters. That's the thing. There are people with double standard, but it's not me, though. I got attacked for it. That's what I'm mad about. I never in my life went to a man and called him a degenerate or an incel for lusting over dead or alive characters and shit like that. I never in my life did that, but I got attacked for that. It's like, it's so fucking fucked up. It's like, dude, I didn't say that. I didn't hurt you. Go to the women who actually did that. You know? Go to the actual hypocrites. Not me. I didn't do shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, people, like, a lot of the incels found this as an opportunity to be misogynistic and just lump every woman in the same category and be like, oh, every women are like, you know, like hypocrites. I'm like, bitch, you talking to the wrong woman. I lust over female characters too. That's the crazy part. I have so many clips of me lusting over like, what is it, 2B from Nier Automata. Who else did I lust over? Ada all the time. I did lust over Eve from Stellar Blade. Who else did I lust over? I lust over so many characters in fucking Cyberpunk too. Like, I'm gender equality all the way in terms of like lusting over characters, you know? So it's like, it felt unfair that I was getting attacked for it, you know? I was being called a femcel, and I was like, what did I do? God forbid a girl have some fun and whimsy. Like, shit. I was just like... Because if I hated men who lust over fictional girl characters, I would lose half of my friends. Maybe more than that, actually. I'd lose majority of my friends. Because all of my friends equally lust over women and men. And I was like, I would not have the friends I would if I didn't like men doing that, you know? It's just like, I'm like, bro. So, anyway, that got the attention of a lot of Redditors, and my tweet blew up, so... my tweet did indeed blow up, but I don't regret a thing. I will post that every day if I could. I don't regret a single time I do that. Get yourself a girl or a guy who can cosplay into the characters you desire. True. True. I would like a partner who can cosplay Leon for me. And I'll do the same. I'll cosplay whatever character, as long as it's not a lolly character. As long as it's not a lolly character, I'll do most things. That's one thing I'm not doing. That's one thing I'm not doing. We're not going to that realm. We're not doing that. I have my boundaries, exactly. That's one thing I'm not doing. And if that's a deal breaker, so be it. You can go find somebody who can do that for you. I'm not doing it. I mean, shit, there's times my partner thirsts over female video game characters. Mm-hmm. And that's totally valid. For the second, I thought you were gonna say you were also gonna cosplay Leon for him. I mean, I would. I don't think I'll look good, though. I mean, I could probably do, like, a gender-bent Leon, but I don't think I can, like, cross-dress and actually look like a guy. Like, the closest, the best I can probably do is, like, Breath of the Wild Link. You know, because Link looks feminine enough, but Leon looks too masculine. I'm not gonna look good as Leon. I don't look white enough either. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, cosplay is fun. You can cosplay whoever you want, even if you don't look like the character. I live by that. But I personally, for myself, I don't want to cosplay a character that I know I can't pull off. Like, I don't want to. I don't feel comfortable doing that. So, like, example, she thirsted over Bayonetta after trying it for the first time. Who doesn't? Let's be real now. Who doesn't thirst over Bayonetta? Actually, I love Bayonetta so much, but, like, I don't lust over her, though. I respect her. Like, I see her more like an art. A piece of, like, the Mona Lisa or some shit, you know? Like, I don't feel sexual towards her. But she's beautiful as fuck, and I'm just like, damn, she's a work of art, you know? But I don't, like, you know, get horny over her. She's too perfect to be... I feel like there are people out there, or characters out there, where they're too perfect that you don't feel the sexual desire, if that makes sense, you know? I'm trying to come up with a male example of that. Who would that be for a male character? Nah, I fuck every man. Sorry, that out of context was crazy. that out of context was kind of crazy. That's a little too, you know, vulgar there. That was a little too forward, I must say. But, you know, I don't think there's a single male character that where they're too perfect to the point where I can't feel any sexual tension. Frank is not perfect. That's the problem. He's ugly. We're talking about attractive characters. Get back on the conversation, Key-Ross. We're talking about attractive characters, okay? Frank West is out of the question. I love that man, but he's not attractive by any standards. So, we're talking about specifically handsome people. That doesn't make me feel horny. That doesn't exist when I think about it. That doesn't exist. I can't... Maybe I just don't... I don't know. How you doing, Gimelresh? How you doing? Even Dio? Dio? I would fuck Dio. Like, shit. Dio's not perfect at all. He's handsome, but he has a lot of flaws. I'm talking, like, perfection. What male character is, like, super perfect? Where I feel like I can't even, like, feel aroused. I can't think of anybody. I literally can't. Every attractive man will make me unwise. I'm gonna be very honest. They're going to make me unwise. Malco, that's what you get. Malco, you should know better. I can't believe you clipped that too, by the way. Miguel from Tekken? Nah, I'll fuck him. I was like, nah, I fuck him. Waka, he's not attractive. Next. How you doing, Car? How's life treating you? You came in the right time. We're having a conversation. Coming up with a fictional male character that is too handsome and too perfect to the point where I don't feel horny towards them. And they don't exist. They don't exist. Every perfect male character, I would fuck. Clive? Clive is like a walking porn. Everybody would be all over him, both men and female. Clive is like a walking Playboy book. Respectfully, by the way. Respectfully. Respectfully, by the way. Respectfully. Tekken Leo? Leo is like... I don't feel sexual attraction toward Leo, not because he's perfect, but because he feels too young. I don't know how old he is, but he looks too young to me. Like, he looks like a teenager. And just because of that, I don't feel any, like, sexual feelings towards him. So... How you doing, Punished PMC? Wesker? I don't like Wesker. I don't find him handsome at all. So, I know there's a lot of people who would differ, but I remember seeing art of Jill burying her face in Clive's chest. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but in Final Fantasy 16, Clive starts out with like a different outfit. Like he's wearing like a normal ass shirt. But then he changes into the iconic outfit. And his shirt is fighting for its life to keep that fabric together. Like, literally. His chest is about to rip that shit. If he sneezes, he's gonna be naked. That shit will rip in half. The fucking strings are fighting for its life. I'm just like, brother, you need to get something that's more comfortable because God knows if you cough, that thing will rip off of you. Like, as much as I felt like, brother, you need to get a shirt that fits you, at the same time, I was like, thank you, Square Enix, for providing us with bread on our table. So, I'm just saying. So, Selena wants a male character. No, I'm trying to think of a male character that they're too perfect and too beautiful that I don't feel anything sexual about them. For women, that's Bayonetta for me. Bayonetta is too perfect, too beautiful. I don't lust over her at all. I admire her. I admire her like a piece of art. And I'm trying to find the equivalent of that, but a guy. And I can't come up with one. Jill was thirsty as fuck by the end, as she should be. I'd be too. As a matter of fact, I feel like Jill was holding herself back. She was way more wiser than I was. She had self control. Because I wouldn't be able to do that if I were her. Just saying. I'm gonna ask my partner, please do. Alucard. You might be on something, Malco. Alucard from Castlevania. You might be right. That might be my equivalent to Bayonetta. Like, he's too perfect. Picture perfect. I don't feel any sexual desire towards him. I actually don't with Alucard. But the thing is, I think it's partially, though, for Alucard specifically, I think it's partially because he has long hair. No shades to men with long hair, but I don't... Men with longer hair than me, or like long as me, is not my type. Like, I think the longest is that I'm okay with is up to shoulders. Shoulder length hair. I can do shoulder length hair. But anything longer than that, I'm not really attracted to. So, what about the dude from The Witcher? He's also not my type, though. You know what I mean? You guys should know this by now, but, well, if you're a regular, you should know this by now, but I don't really like, how do I put this without sounding bad? I don't really like men who is, too hairy. Does that make sense? Like, Just hair all over. That's why I like Wolverine, but I'm not attracted to him that way. You know what I mean? I like him as a character, but I'm not attracted like that. And the furthest I'll go with like hairy men is literally Clive, because he has facial hair. Clive. There was one more. Carlos from RE3 Remake. Probably around there. I can't do more than that. That's not to say they're ugly. Don't get me wrong. They're still attractive. They are objectively attractive men, even if they're hairy. They're objectively attractive. Just not my type, though. Simply just not my type. That is all. They're not ugly in any way, shape, or form. Just I don't prefer that. So, Nathan Drake, I have no idea who that is. Miguel from Tekken? I can fuck him. That is such a wild statement, but I can fuck him. So this is my take. Selena's ideal character for this is basically Kuma from Tekken. No. I'm not an animal fucker. I'm not a furry. Okay? No shades to furry, by the way. I'm not an animal fucker. Nathan Drake is from Uncharted games. I never played Uncharted, so... He is cute and friendly. I do not fuck animals. Period. That's out of the question, first off. That's out of the question. But I do feel like Alucard is probably the closest we'll get. I can't think of any other characters that's like too perfect. Too beautiful. Too much. Yeah. Alucard is probably... Kratos, he's just ugly. I'm sorry. To me, Kratos is ugly. I'm sorry. And I know he's not objectively ugly. I know he's not. But to me, he's ugly. Sorry. So, he's out of the question. I don't like him. At all. Not gonna lie, it's impressive how you can talk to chat for so long. You know, thank you for saying that, because now you reminded me I've been talking for 3 hours now. I should start wrapping it up. Young Kratos? I've never seen Young Kratos before. I was mostly just talking a moment to make a Kuma joke. Some people say Poison from Street Fighter is a guy. Well, some people are dumb. Some people clearly fucking dumb. Some people clearly don't know what they're talking about. They're LARPing. How you doing, Roberto Cortina? Do you think Goku from Dragon Ball Z is attractive? No. Like, I mainly don't find him attractive because he acts like a kid. You know, like he has that whimsy in him, which I appreciate as a character. I like him as a character, but I don't find him attractive, like as a man. You know. What about Cody from Street Fighter though, Selena? He's okay. I wouldn't say he's attractive, but I don't think he's ugly either. He's okay. Do we discuss who is male character she don't want to fuck but beautiful? So basically Selena looks for NTR object. Fuck off! I thought Poison from Street Fighter is trans, right? She's a trans woman. Those are the same people who say that Bridget is still a guy. I'm tired of that bullshit. It's just shut up, bro. Like, not you, Malco, but I mean, I'm just like, brother, whatever. Like, it's always funny when fans think they know more than the creators themselves. Nothing will ever beat how hilarious that is. I see so many fucking fans thinking that they know more than the creator, and I'm just like, man, I wish I had that level of, I guess, confidence and arrogance. Life must be easy when you think you're always right. What about Link from Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess? They're both minors, first off. Thankfully, I'm not attracted to teenagers, thank God. So the answer is no. I think they're both handsome, don't get me wrong. But I'm not sexually aroused by them. We're talking explicitly, like, sexually aroused, you know, like, thankfully I don't feel that way towards teenagers. Sure, he used to run around beating the hell out of random people and broke out of prison, but now he is a mayor and career politician. Yeah, people can change. I think Testament from Guilty Gear is a beautiful character. You're right. Testament is like a very good example now that you say that. From what I know, Testament is supposed to be non-binary, right? So like they don't identify as women or a man. But Testament is so perfect too that I don't feel any sexual. Like I love Testament as a character though. Like Testament is my favorite Guilty Gear character, if anything. I played Testament for Strive, but I don't feel like sexually attracted to them. I think Baiken from Guilty Gear is a beautiful character. She's fuckable though. She's beautiful, but she's not like too perfect to the point where I'm like I don't feel anything sexual. Testament definitely is a good example though. Because I don't feel like I want to do anything sexual with Testament. I want to just observe them. They're beautiful, I just want to look at them. That's the kind of feeling I get. Testament's a good example. Yeah. Sephiroth? I mean, Sephiroth is handsome. Let's not lie about that. But he's not my type. Like I said, I'm not attracted to male characters with long hair. Even if they're beautiful in the face. It's just not my type. I would say Johnny Silverhand, but I think, oh, brother, I'd be doing things I can't say on Twitch.tv on that man, okay? Don't get me started with Johnny Silverhand. AKA Keanu Reeves. I would be doing things I can't say on Twitch.tv. Testament is art, not food. Exactly. Genesis, which is basically gacked. I don't like gacked. I'm not attracted to gacked. He is objectively pretty face, but like, you know. But anyway, speaking of pretty face, we're not gonna see many of that in the game we're about to play, Dead Rising 2. Unfortunately. The only pretty faces we're gonna see are the women in the game. So, I hope you guys are ready for that. With that said though, Chuck is okay. Dead Rising 2 protagonist Chuck, I can see myself dating a guy that looks like him. I can see myself dating a guy that looks like him. Like, I don't think he's ugly. I don't think he's like super drop dead gorgeous, of course, but I think he's on the better side, you know? But yes, a lot of women in Dead Rising 2 though. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. But yeah, so anyway, before this spirals into talking about, you know, things we shouldn't be talking about on stream, I'm going to go take a break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom because I do need to pee. I emptied my coffee and now I'm about to empty my tea. So a lot of fluid in my bladder that I need to release. I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and when I'm back, we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday with Dead Rising 2, which I'm not in the best place right now in the game, as in I'm literally kind of stuck with two bosses, one being the very important one, which I have to beat. Otherwise I can't progress the story. Story crucial boss. Which I don't think I'll have a hard time with them too much. The only reason I was having a hard time with them was because I clearly had like weapons that weren't that good, and I didn't have a lot of healing items on me. So we're going to make coffee, not only in real life, but in the game. We're going to make coffee because apparently when you drink coffee in that game, your speed enhances, right? How fast do you get? Well, I guess I'll find out, but because one thing that's really killing me in the game is I'm slow as fuck. Like, even after like leveling up, I just feel like I'm so slow in that game, and it's like all the bosses are so fucking fast and I just can't catch up. So probably gonna make coffee in the game and drink as well. Microwave coffee, yes, exactly. So, with that being said, chat, I will be right back. I do run Twitch ads. Twitch ass. Did I say Twitch ass? I do run Twitch ads when I'm not, when I'm on a break. So if you are not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing a long Twitch ad. If you don't want that, and if you are feeling extra generous this month, chat, because if we hit 400 subs this month, I will be playing Dead Space for the first time on stream. First time in general, by the way. I've never played Dead Space. And we are 47 subs away from meeting that sub goal. So if you are feeling extra generous this month, please consider subscribing yourself or gifting subs to people who are not subbed. But if you can't do that, it's okay. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything anyway because I'm going to be on a bathroom break. So I will see you guys in 5 to 7 minutes. Ciao. Alright, I'm back. Let me go ahead and boot up the game. You know, I was really happy yesterday. You know, despite me not performing well in Dead Rising 2, I after after I ended my stream, because I couldn't sleep, I was watching Ecdisis's stream, right? And I told him that I was playing Dead Rising 2, and we were talking about like the bosses that I went against in the game, and there's something magical when a speedrunner that is good as Ecdysis validates my not only my struggle, but the way I beat certain bosses. So like I talked about Slappy, right? I don't know if you guys, if you were here yesterday, you know there's a boss called Slappy, and the way I beat him was the way to go about with him is because I think he has like a roller skate or something. He runs really fast with his roller skate. I think he has a roller, or does he run? I forget. Maybe he just runs. I forget. But he runs around so much, so it's so hard to hit him. So the strat is to jump kick him and beat him down, right? And when I told him that, when I told Ecdysis that, he was like, "Oh, looks like you found the strat." And I was like, "There's nothing more happier when I actually, on my own, figured out a strat to beat the boss, as in like cheese the boss, right?" And speedrunners do that too. So I was like, "Oh, that kind of feels cool, you know?" So, and apparently, Ecdysis did not spoil this for me, but apparently there is a strat for Randy, the filthy pig, but I haven't figured that out yet, so I don't think I'm doing too bad with him either. It's just, I don't know, I just really lack speed in that game. You actually were downright owning him until you got cocky. I did get a little cocky, you're right, I did. I'm not gonna deny that. Randy the Virgin, yeah. I keep on calling him a filthy pig is because, you know, I don't know. Okay, so I will say this. Without, is this a chat? Is this a safe space? No judgment space, right? Right? It's a safe space, right? I need a yes before I proceed. I need a yes before we go on with this conversation. Yes? Okay. So, unfortunately, one might say, growing up, you know, watching anime, reading manga, playing video games, you eventually come across a lot of BDSM topic stuff, you know? Outside of your will, by the way. Outside of your will. And growing up, I've learned a lot of BDSM terminology in Japanese. You know, I never went out of my way for this. I never went out of my way. You just kind of learn because a lot of anime, especially rom-com stuff, have, you know, shit like that. Just for the joke, you know, like the butt of the joke kind of thing, right? Not like hardcore BDSM. I'm talking about like, you know, just like as a joke, right? So when I saw Randy in the game, the first phrase that came into my mind was butayaro. And butayaro is in Japanese, but it's basically a word you use against a submissive man. And when I say submissive man, I mean in like the BDSM type of way, you know? A sub. You call them a filthy pig. Right? And I didn't know the term in English though, so I just called him a filthy pig. Now, with that being said, is there a term for that for like the English? Like when you call those types of people, the man that's getting whipped by a dominatrix with a gag ball in their mouth, what are they called in English? Do they have like a specific name for them, or do we just like, are they called swines? Pay pig? Well, I mean, you can't be a pay pig if you don't pay, right? If you're not financially supporting your queen, I guess. Gimps? I have never heard of that word before. I'm learning so much. Probably not the best knowledge, but I have never heard of that word before. Gimps. What does that translate to though? Like what is the definition of a gimp? What is like when do you use this word? Don't look up a gimp suit. Oh, don't worry. I know what a gimp suit looks like. Unfortunately, like I said, I grew up with a lot of questionable media. So I know what a gimp suit looks like. Only reason I know that is because of Saints Row. Morpie's pet. Yeah, the latex mask with yeah, the latex mask with the zipper on the mouth. Yeah. Okay. Now I know the word. See, I didn't know the word. I didn't know the English terminology, so I just translated the Japanese term and I called him a filthy pig. And for some reason, a lot of people are finding that funny. It's like, "Kono butaro." You filthy ass pig. But now that I think about it, Randy's not a pig though, because like he's wearing a rabbit mask. Did you notice that? I didn't notice that. He has a pig chastity belt, but the mask he's wearing is actually a rabbit. Which is also, like, I learned this. Well, I kind of learned this from Ecdysis, but like he said that rabbits and pigs are like symbol for sex. It's like an innuendo, right? Because like, I mean, rabbits love to have sex, right? They're like that. Rabbits are known for being a sex pest, in a way. And then pigs are correlated with sex because pigs have a 30-minute orgasm. Can you believe that? Pigs have a 30-minute orgasm. Do you know how fucking crazy that is? They're in the peak for 30 minutes. That's going to fry somebody's brain. I know as a human being that would fry a brain. 30-minute orgasm. Fucking insane, dude. So I learned a lot yesterday, as you can tell. The video games that I play are teaching me a lot of things out of my will, but nonetheless very interesting knowledge. Anyway, let me boot up the game. Pigs are built different, yeah. Pigs are built different. I do appreciate the innuendo though, in the game. I like stuff like that, like not quite hidden, but somewhat hidden messages, you know, like just like very small knowledge there, trivia kind of thing. Bro, that nap must slap after 30 minutes of orgasm. Dude, if I were a pig, I wouldn't wake up for like 3 days after that. I don't know who needs to know, but my ass is not waking up for 3 days after that. Anyway, let's go back to Fortune City, shall we? Also, my camera froze again, so heads up. Silly face coming up. Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, what happened? I thought my stream just died. Zatwardo! I thought my stream just died. That scared me. Don't do that, game. Fucking terrify me. Okay. Game back. Alright. Alright. Let's win big tonight, chat. We are in Las Vegas. Let's win big, shall we? I gotta sit in my fetal position. What's a fetal position again? I don't know what that word means, but I'm gonna sit in a comfy position here. Putting my comfy position sitting, aka putting my leg on my chair. I always put at least, actually I have both legs on my chair. Are you guys cultured? Do you guys put both legs on your chair, or are you an uncultured swine and you keep your legs on the floor? I have never in my, well, the only time I would put both legs on the floor, or both feet, excuse me, more like both feet on the floor, is when I was working in office back in Japan. And even then, I started getting so comfortable that I would take my shoes off and I would like still sit like what is it, L from Death Note. when I was working. Which one? Day 3. Go. How you doing, Diggity Dan? How's life treating you? I can't because my current chair can't hold both of them. Is it small? Gremlin mode. PlayStation Store summer sale. Don't show me that. The last thing I need is spending money on video games that I never know when I'll get to. Don't show me that. Hold on. Alright. First things first. We grab coffee. Assuming I can go back in one piece. Hold up. Wait. What's the fastest way? Fastest way to get to the main mission. Not Zombrex. Ooh, that's so far, man. Well, I gotta go here anyway. Hey, Selena is slowly shredding her game logs as she actually... I am shredding my game logs, thank you very much. And the last thing I need is, like, expanding it again. I'm doing pretty good. Hold up. How do I zoom in again? No. How do I zoom in? I want to go back. I guess just forward, huh? Just keep on going forward. I have no idea how to zoom in on this game. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, just keep on going forward. Go. Alright. Alright, we will make coffee in the game so that I don't have to stress over the lack of speed. Okay. Hey Selena, oh sorry about that. Accomplishments this year have I've finished a lot of games. I think people should just solely be appreciative that I'm even finishing games on stream nowadays. Cause a year ago, my horrible habit was I would start a game and I never finish it on stream. That's what happened to Expedition 33. I did finish Expedition 33, but I finished it off stream. I never finished it on stream. And I think I've been doing better at that, where I am finishing games on stream. So... Ah! Okay. It's funny because, did Ecdysis teach you a strat on Randy? No. He didn't want to spoil it for me, which makes sense. What is the US... Oh! It's a boss, isn't it? It's a boss fight, isn't it? I didn't mean to engage in a boss fight. It's a boss fight. God damn it!
Hey,
I thought it was a free ride.
I don't think there's anyone there.
Sir, maybe you can sign for this.
What?
Special delivery.
Is that a C4 bomb? Oh, that's Zombrex. I thought that was a C4 bomb.
You do know there's a zombie outbreak going on.
Neither rain nor sleet nor hail nor zombies.
I wish American Postal Service was like him. I wish American Postal Service actually did their job and were dedicated to their job like this.
That anyway.
I respect this man. I can't kill him. I can't kill him.
You're chocolate green. You stop.
Because American Postal Service, FedEx, whatever, all of that is so bad.
Special delivery
So bad.
just for you. Have a nice day.
This is a Japanese salary man. He's literally Japanese. Wait. That's a bomb. You see? That's a C4 bomb. I told you that's a bomb. I knew it. Ah! Oh, he's smart. He actually got off. Oh man, there goes my ride. I wanted that buggy.
Years of perfect service.
Oh, now he's mad.
All ruined because you. You know, without order, without routine.
I respect this man's attitude towards work. Is that a shotgun?
Bring down
Moshiko!
service.
That means I get to have that shotgun though. If I beat him, I get to have that shotgun. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Oh, hey. Ah! That's not how shotguns work. He probably modified that shit. I like how he's fighting the zombies too. Kill the zombies for me. Ah! That's fucked up. He had more of those bombs. I wasn't gonna beat him anyway. Damn! Now I have 3 bosses I have to deal with. The fuck? Magical. I flew, yeah. How you doing, Welsh Dragon? That's crazy. This never happened when my dad was a postman, to be honest. Well, your dad didn't have to go through a zombie apocalypse, so that makes sense. Jesus. Peanut butter. Move the map. Well, now I know not to touch that buggy for a while. We're not gonna deal with it for a while. We have bigger fish to fry right now. I gotta save my Asian baddie. I don't got time for this, man. Alright. Maybe I should heal. Yeah. Since we're going back anyway. Oh, we will go back. Make some coffee. I hope I have time, though. Honestly, if I don't have time, I might just have to skip the coffee and just, like, go straight to the boss fight. There is one boss fight that is very time sensitive. Okay. Is Dead Rising like Elden Ring? Progression-wise? I wouldn't compare the two. Because at the end of the day, I know this doesn't sound convincing, especially after, you know, you seeing me die. The bosses aren't crazy hard, obviously. And the thing that really is an issue is not the boss fight itself, but it's the time sensitivity. Like right now, my main mission is already, I already lost half of the time, more than half of the time. And I have to beat the boss within that time limit. Otherwise, I basically get a game over, basically. Okay, where's the cafe? Somebody said I can make coffee here. Cool. Okay, where's the coffee? How do I... Where's the coffee beans, man? Coffee Nigel. Do I need a teacup for that? Where's the coffee? Coffee creamer. I don't need a creamer though. I need a coffee though. Where's the coffee? Somebody said I could make coffee here. What is that? Newspaper? I don't need that. I mean, there's coffee right here. Oh shit, I broke it. Damn it, there goes my coffee. Does leftover coffee count? Will this beat me up? Who could say? Maybe I should take more coffee with me. Move out of my way, peasants. Ah! Give me my coffee. Oh, there. So this coffee should work, right? By that logic. Okay. So, I have coffee now. Should I grab orange juice and save? Maybe. Let me grab another orange juice and save. Now, this is going to kill my time a little bit, though, so I'm kind of worried. If this doesn't work out, then we're going to have to think of something else. I hate coffee that doesn't work like coffee. That's called decaf coffee, let me tell you. But let me tell you another thing. If you drink more than 5 cups of decaf coffee, because no matter how decaf it is, there is caffeine to a degree in it. I feel like if you drink enough decaf, it'll work like normal coffee. Source? Me. I'm drinking decaf only. And this shit still keeps me up because I drink like 8 cups per day. So... Alright. It's a bad idea, but nonetheless an idea. Nonetheless an idea. Oh, I drink a lot of coffee. You guys don't understand when I say that. Some of you might, but I'm not joking when I say I drink a lot of coffee. I drink coffee like water. Except I don't compensate with water, so I should be doing that. I really need to start doing that. But I don't, so. What are you gonna do about it? Alright. I drank 40 ounces of coffee today. I made a pot as I worked from home. I will do the same tomorrow. See? I'm not the only one. Alright. Let me change the... Ooh, we're running out of time. We are running out of time, sir. Sir. There's average of 7 milligrams of caffeine in 1 8-ounce cup of decaf coffee. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. It's like alcohol too. You know those 0% like those 0% beer and stuff like that? It's actually not 0. I think we all know that. Like there's a very small amount of alcohol in there. Hence why... Wait, why am I stuck? Hence why you're not allowed to drink that as an adult, as a kid. You're not even allowed to drink. Well, at least in Japan. I don't know about states, but in Japan, you cannot drink non-alcohol beer as a kid. You would think it's okay if it's non-alcohol, but no, it's not. Because there is a small amount of alcohol in there. And I think what it was by law, you're allowed to claim 0 when it's really low. Like when the percentage is very low. Like it's like 0 point something percent, right? You could just claim that to be 0 by law. Just like calories too, I think. Calories, sugar, when it's so low to the point where you don't have, like, it's pointless, you just don't have to, you can just say 0. So, but it's never truly 0. Okay. I need more slot machine experience. How you doing, Abigail-san? How are you doing? Slot machine experience? I used to think that too, but until I lost $200. I used to think I need more slot machine in my life too, until I lost 200. So. Thankfully, that's why I'm not addicted to gambling, because I know the pain. I know the pain. Woo. I got $1,000 last time. See? People love gambling when they win. I wish I won 1,000. Fuck, I'm gonna die before I get to the boss fight, bro. I'm gonna die. But it was a net positive though. I won 300, and then I started losing 200. So I ended up with a $100 win. So I had to back out. I was like, you know what? We're not doing this anymore. The tides have turned, so I was like, no, we gotta stop. I have self-control for gambling. I should have quit, though, when I lost 100, to be fair. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Move! Rip! God damn it. This is my Evo. I literally am gonna die before I even get to the boss fight. All these zombies are Zangief, bro. How do you grab me like that? It's fucking crazy. Jamaya! Huh! I almost fell. Ooh, I don't know if I can beat the twins. No! Magica! I broke your throat, you little bitch! We're playing Tekken now. Ah, 이럴까.
Have you fantasized about this?
Maybe. The coffee doesn't make me fast at all. This is false advertisement. I don't feel fast at all. Didn't see how happened. 3 sometime? You're not wrong about that. Open it. Open it! Oh, no. God, they're so fast. They're on caffeine, not me, man. Open it. No! Did you use the blender? No! There was no blender. There was no blender. You guys keep on talking about this set blender. I didn't find any blender. Where is the blender? I got coffee on the floor. I picked up a coffee from the floor. Focus on one rather than both. I'm doing that. I don't know if you noticed, but quite literally what I was doing. Well, if this coffee doesn't work, I guess I gotta drink it. Check Americano casinos. There should be a circular bar there. Okay. I was told there was a cafe right near my safe house, which I assumed it was the one that was right there, but I didn't see any blender there. Right, this one right here. I thought it was here, but oh, I should change that again. How they serve coffee at a casino? I mean, I guess. Oh. Over there. 산소바가 있어요. 엄마. Yeah. Leftover coffee didn't do much for me. I'll tell you that. That must have been decaf coffee. Maybe that's why. Okay. I got so much money. Yay! Okay, there is a bar, but I don't think they have coffee here. What bar has coffee? They have alcohol though. At this point, I just get the alcohol, probably. But again, the bad thing about that is he does get drunk when he has too much alcohol, and he starts barfing, and that really kills the momentum. But I don't know, whatever, man. Might as well. You getting schlumped? He's a tired dad. He can't take all that alcohol. He's a lightweight too. ロデオマシンがあるんですよ、ロデオマシン。ロデオミニゲームもあるんです。I've never been on rodeo machines, man. I kind of want to try. I heard there's one in am I going the wrong way? Why does this feel wrong? No, I'm not. I'm going the right way. This doesn't feel the way that I used to go, but okay. I heard a certain round 1 has like a rodeo machine. I wanna yee-haw. I wanna yee my haw. Oh, oh no. Which way, white man? Which? He has to cope with having a sick kid? Well, yeah, well, alcohol's clearly not the way to cope for him, because he'd be barfing all that shit anyway. Wiki says, grab 2 coffees, then go to American bar and look for a bar that says shock and awe? What? An American bar. Everything's American here. This is America. What do they mean by American bar? Is there a Japanese bar by? By perchance? Or is it called the American bar? I feel like I'm going the long way, man. This sucks. Why is this game giving me wrong directions? Oh, Americano. Okay. Americano bar. Oh, so you take the coffee cups. There. Americana. Okay, I guess we'll try that the next run. Because I came too far here. I can't. Wow, this game really gave me a long way around. I'm wasting so much time doing this, bro. Off of me. Wiki says there should be a blender in the bar where you grab the beers. Really? I must have not been paying attention then. But okay, so I just grabbed the coffee that's out. Okay. Not coffee beans, right? Coffee, right? I have never come across a coffee bean yet, so just making sure. Now, I do hope this mission doesn't require me to do more than beating the boss, because clearly I don't have enough time. I might have enough time to beat the boss, but I clearly don't have anything, like, I can't, I have no time to do anything after that. I literally have 0 time right now. Just coffee is what it says? Okay, thank you. I will, if I fail this run, which I'm pretty sure I will, I will try that method then. Okay. カジノが出ると話題が物騒になるの好き。まあラスベガスですからね。ろくなことが起こらない街と私は自負している。I love watching this game because I get to enjoy without the stress of the time management. How dare you? Well, you know what? That's what streamers are for. Not only the stress of time, but the stress of these motherfuckers too. I can tell you that. I should drink the alcohol now. No! I didn't mean to drink the orange juice. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat, sir. I give up. I give the fuck up. Oh. Magica. That orange juice meant nothing. Move! Move! This was so hard when I played this as a kid. Oh, I bet! It's hard as a fucking adult!
You've never had 2 girls at once before?
I don't blame you. Alright, I'm going for Amber first. I missed! God damn it.
Or are you out?
Nice. Whoa, she goes around! Crazy.
Always disappointing the ladies.
Man, they really hate him, huh? That's crazy.
Don't think
No! Oh shit, that's not good. No! I got wrapped around 2 women. Normally I would like that, but not now. Not in this circumstance. Normally I would take that. God damn it. They both came at the same time. No! Damn it.
double the pleasure, Chuck.
Not you, Crystal. You can wait. Wait your turn, bitch! Getting your sister first.
That all you got, Chuck?
Oh, I almost got her!
Three's a crowd, Chuck.
I almost got her. Get over here, Amber. Oh my god, I'm fucking up now. She's running around. Oh, now she's scared. Now the bitch's scared. Okay. I'd be scared too. I'm a Giga Chad. There he goes, barfing all that shit that I got for him. What? No, I missed! Yosh! 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 What happened? Eh? What happened? Did I win? Is it over?
What have you done?
Yeah! Fuck yes!
She was mine.
I didn't know I had to only kill one. I thought I had to kill 2 of them.
But you'll pay. You will.
This is like Nier Replicant.
We promise you that.
I remember this scene from Nier Replicant. If you know, you know. I'm so happy though. Oh, seppuku? Harakiri seppuku, bring it on.
Never.
She's secretly Japanese. Technically, this is a wrong way to do it though. Because you have to have another person cut your head off in the process. If anything, this is a disgrace because this is too brutal. You chop up the head so that person doesn't feel pain. That's how it goes.
It's about time.
Wow.
I think you liked me being tied up.
Finish the job, Selena? I wish I
Can't
did.
believe you trusted them.
I know. I'm sorry. But they had the tape. It spoke for itself.
Well, at least we got another hot
Make it
woman though.
up to you.
2 hot women may have
I
died,
heard you talking earlier.
but at least we have
Tiki's
one
got
with us
another
right now.
chopper coming in at sunset. He's getting whatever money he can still get his hands on, and then getting out of the city.
Did they say where he's meeting the chopper?
No. So we're going
The
to
porno
Alcatraz.
music again?
I'll
You
meet
mean
on
Las
the
Vegas
rooftop
music?
above the bunker at 8 o'clock.
I'll be there.
Okay. Thank God. Okay. Dawn breaks those. Alright, save and continue. Yes, save. Let's save, here. You know, the song in this game goes hard, especially when you don't- oh, my bad. Is he still barfing? Grow up! Flame gloves? Magical. Flame gloves. Now I get to be Terry Bogard. So BGM めっちゃいいんですよ. Now I can finally enjoy the background music of this game. This music is brilliant when you don't got 2 bitches chasing after your ass with a sword, you know? I will get coffee though. First off, our first objective going now is get some coffee, blend it, and then after we get that, we're going to fight Randy. We got to get that filthy pig off our chart. Before we do that though, oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get their sword. Oh, thanks for reminding me that. You're right. You're so right. I forgot to grab their sword. How you doing, Brandon Max? How's life treating you? I forgot to grab their sword. Definitely gonna need that with the Randy fight. I'll be using that. I'm gonna save it. Die. I'm gonna go get that sword. 剣取るの忘れました。武器拾うの忘れちゃった。Where is it? Where did I kill them? Oh, I thought twin sword. I can have 2 of them. Let's go! Katana baby. Kita. I'm so happy. I feel like I'm home now. This feels like home. With my katana. Katana 見つかったよ. How you doing, Kaede? How's life treating you? No! Alright. Anyway, let's go back. I guess that works too. Alright, let's see. What's the fastest way to get there? Maybe this way. Ah! That's what it felt like after a threesome, Kiraz? You don't need to share that with the class. No need. Boss, I would recommend you try to do the one man's trash since it's the only mission you've been putting off. Well, it's because it's the only mission that I don't feel like it profits me that much. Like, it doesn't feel like it's like... It's not an urgent care. It's not an urgent... I don't need... Like, it doesn't need my urgent attention. There you go. 3-3って単語大丈夫なんで、大体は大丈夫ですね。大体は大丈夫で。ツイッチ大体は OK なんですよね。そういうの。Hunger pains? What's that? Locate the man searching for food. Okay. Oh, does he have... Oh, he has Zombrex on him. Oh, okay. Well, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about Zombrex later, which I do need to keep... Well, actually, you know what? Should I do that first? Because the time is ticking for that, too. Here's the groom? Okay. We're gonna get coffee first. First off, coffee. Coffee first. Coffee first, and then we'll talk later. Jump it! Coffee. Okay. I could have sworn there was like a shortcut, but I can't remember where that was. Alright. Sandwich って呼んでた。Once you are outside the Vegas, I recommend you observe the posters. It can give blueprints for combo weapons. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I'd be able to do that if I didn't have a bunch of bitches yelling in my ear, aka zombies. In one piece. Okay. Atlantica. There's casinos everywhere, man. Casino 多くね？こんなもん。Damn it. See, I like the game when I start winning. That's my rule of thumb. If I'm winning in the game, I probably like it. If I'm struggling, then it's a bad game. Shitty game. No! 950 zombies killed. Awesome. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Am I dead? Not yet, not yet, not yet. I didn't save yet! I forgot! Don't kill me now! Damn it! I didn't save! Fucking... Wait, no, that's right. No, I did save. No, what am I talking about? Never mind, I saved. We're good. Never mind, we're good. You can kill me. It's fine. No, we saved. After the boss fight, there was a save. I remembered. I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I was actually scared. I was actually dead-ass scared. Nah, we good. We're chill. We're big chillin'. Wait. Wait a second. Didn't we save? ちょっと待って。Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I got, okay. I started the wrong save file. That scared the fuck out of me. I loaded the wrong save file. Okay. Got it. Oh, that scared me. Hold on. Well, let's load the game. That scared me. Nearly had a heart attack, man. I was starting to doubt my own sanity. Thankfully, I'm still in there. Okay. Maybe I should take an alcohol with me, so I don't die. That's such a crazy sentence when you think about it. Maybe I should take some alcohol with me so I don't die. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's skedadders! Skedadders! Where's the... What would you do if your save got corrupted? I'll break my computer. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to hear? I'll smash my laptop, like the keyboard crusher. Damn. I wonder how the keyboard crusher is doing nowadays. Do you guys remember that kid? I think he was a kid, right? Back in the day? He smashed his own keyboard. And that went viral. This is like ancient YouTube shit, too. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. He was really popular in Japan too. Everybody called him the keyboard smasher or keyboard. What's it called? Keyboard masher? Oh no, keyboard crusher. He was called the keyboard crusher. Japanese people was like, damn. Remember that kid? Yeah. Wonder how he's doing nowadays. Okay. Hope he figured out his anger management issues. I'll tell you that. Hope he's doing a better way. I hope he got therapy. I don't think he was German. Was he German? I thought he was American. Damn, imagine being popular in Japan. Because the thing is, content like that, you don't need language. You know what I mean? There is no language barrier. When you see a psychotic human being breaking their own equipment, there's no language needed. That'll go viral in every country. It's so, like, obviously funny. Funny, but also very pathetic, but you know. Oh, he's German? Oh, damn. Why are so many... Okay. No shades to German people, but... I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the crazy, like, anger issue content creators that I see online tend to be German. Like, there's another guy, I think he was a speedrunner? There was a German speedrunner. I think he was also a kid. He looked like one. I don't know if he's actually a kid, but he was, like, yelling so much in German. Like, I think he was playing, I don't think it was Mario 64. He was playing I think it was a Mario game, though. But he was trying to speedrun, and he was losing his fucking shit, yelling. He got the shitty ass webcam too, like the really grainy one. And he was like he was streaming this too. It wasn't a YouTube video. He was actually streaming this. And he was just losing it. I think he threw a chair too. Was the Sonic kid yelling "you frickin' fricks" popular in Japan too? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna assume he's not popular if I don't know him, because I'm terminally online, so. I'm the most terminally online Japanese person, so if I don't know, then probably not. Up it! I mean, look at the one famous German bro started a war because he crashed out. I mean, that's one way to put it, I guess. Apparently now a bodybuilder and music creator? That's crazy. I mean, good for him. I guess he was able to take his temper out and, like, working out. Because that is one way, though. Like, they do say, like, working out, like, exercising does, like, you know, give you, like, the good chemicals in your brain, right? While also, like, that's why it helps with depression, too, when you exercise. Believe it or not. Like, it gives you, like, good shit going on in your head. So maybe that's how he overcame his, anger issue. Good for him. That's awesome. I'm happy for him. Not many people get to overcome their anger issue. Like, a lot of people who have anger issue, they kind of stick with that till they're, like, old and bitter, you know? So I'm very happy for that. Okay, so we grab coffee here, first off. This is where we grab coffee. Maybe I'll take, like, 2, just in case. 2 coffee. Ooh, do I have space, though? Oh, yes, I do. No! What did you just grab? Lose the brownie! You ain't got time for that. Caffeine. What a quick. This. This. All right. We got it. Okay. And then we go back to the casino, the Americano. Okay. I wonder if that kid who thinks he can Super Saiyan and popular in Japan. I don't know who that is. Maybe that's for the best. I'm never getting baited by this cart again. Fucking. I thought that was my ride. Move. Jump up. Move. Americana is the other way? Really? I'm glad you told me now. Better than going all the way down there and finding out. Oh, you're right. It is down here. My bad. Joke. My bad. Joke. This is what happens when you don't open your map and rely on your own. Oh, it's right there. I'm so stupid. You didn't even have to open the map. The sign is like super big right there. Americana, not Americano. Americana. Americana Casino. Alright, let's go. Do you think those Playboy magazine ads, like, do you think those girls were, like, hired by Capcom and be like, hey, so, we're not Playboy, actually, but we want you to be a Playboy ad in our video game. Do you think that's how they got approached? Or are they actual Playboy models? I kind of wonder about that. Because those are actually real people photos, right? They look real. Oh, those are actual Playboy covers? Oh, okay. That makes sense, though. Okay. Where's the coffee blender? I don't see it. Is this where... Oh, there it is! Move! My blender! Yes! Alright. Let's start this... Oh, move! Get out of here! I'm busy. Where's the... Blender. What did I put in? Oh, where'd it go? Place item. No, don't drink it, you dumbass! Wrong button. Let's try that again. Wait, what? It's not working, chat. I put coffee in it. It's not working. It says boot. It didn't work. What? You need 2? What? I wish you told... Well, I mean, you kind of did tell me, so it's kind of my fault, but... You did kind of tell me. Damn it, now I gotta go... My dumbass drank it. Alright, well, let's try that again. Let's try that again. No biggie. At least I don't gotta travel all the way down to crazy lengths, so... Alright. No biggie. Let's not drink it next time. Sorry, I'm so coffee addicted. I couldn't help myself. Okay, there it is. Grab it. Maybe I have to grab more. Just in case. Oh, never mind. I can't carry more. Alright, whatever. Let's go. Don't accidentally drink it now. Who's calling? Nani.
What's up?
Oh yeah, Zombrex. I forgot about that. She can wait. She's fine. My daughter is a big girl. She's fine. She'll walk it off for a moment. Capcom approached Playboy to feature the magazine in Dead Rising 2. Because the game is set in an adult gambling playground of Fortune City, Capcom felt the branding was a natural fit rather than using generic posters. Capcom cooking again. Capcom knew what they were doing. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, way better than some fake ass posters for sure. They knew exactly what they were doing. Get out of here. Alright, coffee time. Okay. Place coffee. Yay! Whoa! Ah! Scare me. Jump in. It's called the painkiller? It's called the painkiller? That's crazy. I just grabbed the painkiller. Alright. The coffee is called the painkiller. I'm gonna start calling my coffee that too. I need to take my painkiller, chat. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go kill the pig. The filthy ass pig. I have hopes now. Okay. Alright, let's go. Or not. Get off of me. Why do I have a zombie hand? What the fuck? Take the wine instead. There you go. Alright. Alright, we're so back, man. I don't even feel the need to save. Which is probably very unwise. So I will be saving, but... I will be saving, but I'm like, you know what? I'm feeling lucky tonight. Wait, what did I drop? I dropped it?! No way. Did I? Oh, I did. God damn it! Well, I'm glad you told me. I gotta make it again, but at least I didn't go all the way down there. You picked up vodka? My alcoholic ass, I swear. I got the wrong painkiller. I got the wrong painkiller. Not the painkiller I've signed up for. Oh my god. Alright, whatever, man. I'll go back. I know it's gone. I know it's gone. I've been playing this game for hours now. I understand. I know that it despawns, okay? I know. So I gotta go pick up the coffee again and we're doing this again. My dummy self made a mistake. The drink is supposed to say quick step. Grab a coffee and creamer. Oh, so you gave me the wrong information to begin with. Okay. But what does painkiller do? I'm guessing it like you get less damage maybe? I mean, that's helpful too, in a way. So, creamer... Wait, was it? What do I get? Grab a coffee creamer and a beer? That's some crazy combination, I'm not gonna lie. But okay. The creamer's right here. And then beer is inside the thing, so... Kahlua coffee. Hey, Kahlua milk is awesome. Kahlua milk tastes good. Okay. That's what Wiki says? Also. No, it's okay. I'm not mad. I'm good. I'm good. Because either way, it would have helped anyway. I may not have been as fast, but a painkiller sounds nice, to be honest. Considering the massive damage that I get from the chainsaw. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm so stupid. Hold up. God damn it. Sorry. This is what happens when you read chat and play a game at the same time. Yeah. I followed the arrow. So technically I wasn't going the wrong way, but for coffee, I was going the wrong way. Alright. Kahlua milk is just literally chocolate milk? Actually, no, it's not. Hence why it has a different name. Kahlua milk is a... Kahlua milk and Cassis orange is like the two staple drinks that Japanese girls order to appear cute in front of guys. I'm not even joking when I say this. This is actually a stereotype in Japan. If a girl orders Kahlua milk or Cassis orange at a gathering, she's trying to look cute in front of men. Because these girls, in reality, they actually chug beers. They don't drink all that cute stuff. They be chugging beer and vodka and like gin and shit. Okay, I don't want to break the beer. Hold up. It's kind of a meme. That's wine. That's beer. Grab that. Ah! I'm attracting the dumbasses. Alright. Okay. Put this. No! What are you doing? Put it in there. Okay. Beer. Oh. Yay! Wait, it says randomizer. Are you sure this is it? It says randomizer. I don't think randomizer speeds me up. What does randomizer mean? I don't think this is it. It says randomizer. Are you sure it's this? It doesn't sound too familiar. I don't think it's a random effect of a mixture. How you doing, K-Bean? How's life treating you? I don't think that's the thing. It could give you the quick step effect. Well, we don't. Well, I don't want a. It could. I want a. It will. I know you're not trolling, Slasher. I know you know better than that. I know you're not trolling. I trust you. The internet has a lot of crazy information sometimes. Maybe I should. I mean. Well, at least, at the very least, it will heal. Let me try using it right now. I want to see what it. I want to see what it does. What did it do? What did it do? I can't tell what it did. I can't tell what it did. I don't know what it did. Untouchable is supposed to make zombies ignore you? I don't know what I got. Clearly the zombies are still attracted to me, so... Maybe I should make a painkiller. If I can't speed up, might as well make a painkiller. Selena, you are going to fail the game if you keep this up all... I mean, look! You think I'm doing this out of my own interest? You think I'm fucking around for the sake of fucking around? I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to play the game. I'm gonna make a painkiller. This better do something. I'll make the painkiller. Because assuming from the name, it should be helpful. Oh! Am I still just chatting? Thank you for letting me know. I thought I changed my category. Hold up. Let me change my stream category. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know that. Change it to Dead Rising. You're right. Dead Rising 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's weird. I thought I did. That's so weird. Okay. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. So you know why you have 2 Twitter tabs? Because I got ADHD. Is that what you want to hear? I have multiple tabs, okay? I have tab problems. But I know I'm not the only one, and that's okay. This wiki is annoying me. I'm sorry you're getting annoyed on my behalf, Slasher. I'm sorry. Now I feel responsible. Move, bitch. Alright. Dump that. Dump that. Alright. Painkiller. Alright. Now we're going to just go now. We have 2 katana swords. We got painkiller. Maybe I should pick up a bottle of vodka too. Let me pick up a bottle of any alcohol actually. Wine? How about wine? Beer's fine too. Whatever. Anything that'll heal me. You know. Ideally, I want one more though. One more alcohol. One more. Wine. All right. Now I feel prepared. I feel prepared. Okay. Alright, let's go. The feeling when I got 498. Look, look. I thought I was crazy, but 498. I don't have over 100 tabs. First off, the worst I've ever had was probably like 50 or something. I have never entered the 3-digit zone. So, ooh, level up. Health increase? Yes! Yes! Right before a boss fight, too. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Alright. We're gonna save, though. We're gonna save first. Ooh. I wasted a lot of time, yeah. The Zombrex mission. Can somebody look up the next Zombrex? Can somebody look up, where I can find Zombrex? I don't have one yet. My daughter is in despair, not despair, desperate need of one. I don't know where the Zombrex is. My daughter's gonna need it very soon. As a matter of fact, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. If I don't make it, that's fine because we didn't make a lot of progress anyway, so. If anything, we wasted a lot of time, so. Now you want to save kids? Not that I want to, but sometimes, you know, adults have obligations. Okay? Not everybody wants to do things in this world. Did you know that? But as an adult, you have to do certain things. And this is one of them. Let me save, though. Save on a different save file, though. Alright, alright. Okay. So, we will save right here. Yes. Alright. Alright, boss fight time. Move! I shared a great TikTok video on Selena's Discord. What kind of propaganda are you trying to spread to my community now, Kiraz? What did I tell you about propagandas? Did you get the one on the top on the blocks in the one casino? I did. I already got that one, yeah. I already got that one. I have to give it to... Okay. Katana sword. I don't know why I call it katana sword. It sounds so stupid. Katana itself means sword, so... It's like saying sword. I mean, I guess katana sword's fine. Katana sword. Sounds weird. Alright. We ready, chat? I'm not. I'm still kind of scared. Alright. Oh shit! I didn't think you come. I'm clearly not used to this. Whoa! The game stuttered! Not now. Not now. Not now, kitten. Not now, kitten. Ooh. Damn it! Fine. Ooh! I don't get any damage. Well, okay, I didn't get damage earlier. Oh shit! I don't get as much damage. Okay, this painkiller kind of crazy. This painkiller kind of go crazy. This painkiller kind of go crazy. I don't know how long it'll be effective though. Damn it. Oh my god! It might be over for him though. Oh shit, that might be over for me too. Hold up, hold up. Nah, we got this. Hold up. No, we got this. I missed. Yo, let's go. The power of coffee, baby. Cheers. Cheers. Let's go. Another game to justify my coffee addiction. Uh-oh.
So good together.
Uh-oh. Payback time.
Our wedding night would have been so...
Ew. See, I would never eat that guy, even if I was a zombie. I have standards. That guy looks nasty as hell. Not that zombies can make the distinction, but that guy looks
You
nasty.
may now kiss the bride.
Ooh, burn. I love how corny he is. He's kind of like Leon. Maybe that's why I like him. He reminds me of Leon. Now you may kiss the bride. Okay, brother. Chainsaw! Yay! I guess I'll save her too. You wanna go? I guess I'll save her. I dropped my chainsaw. She sounds like she's laughing. She scared me. You know, I feel bad for her because, give her an item? Should I give her an item? Oh, she's like, I don't want that chainsaw. It's funny. I feel bad for her because, oh. Woo. I feel bad for this girl because you can tell that she had to kiss the guy because her lip stain, the lipstick stain is all over her face. So that man literally sexually assaulted her, you know? That's fucking terrifying. Yeah, I might kill her by accident. Okay, anybody know where the Zombrex is? We kind of don't have time. Does anybody know where the Zombrex is? The Ozempic, yeah. You can buy one with enough money. Try a shop. Which shop though? This place is big, you know. There's that postal guy. We're not gonna beat him in time though. One man's trash has Zombrex? Are you sure? Really? Are you sure you're not trying to bait me into do this one? Are you sure you're not just trying to make me do this? Did you check up on the Yucatan casino? I already got the one from the casino though. I mean, I would do the mail order one. I would. Do you think I could beat him though? Is the problem. Yes? You guys have too much faith in me, bro. He's easier than Randy? I do believe that. You know... I'm pretty sure, but I can check. One Man's Trash says it's a shop. Where is that? Where is One Man's Trash? This is the ultimate decision to make. You have the two swords? You're right. I do have the chainsaw. The chainsaw does feel kind of weak, though. Fine, I'll do the mail order then. I'll do it. Fine, fine. We're gonna take a risk here. I hope it's worth it. I do have to take this girl anyway, though. When you think about it, I do need to take Danny to a safe house. The chainsaw. I wish it was more easy to use. I hope she's following. This is my dick. They call me the Big D. Big D with the chainsaw. Is she following me? What is Danny doing? Danny! Oh my god, this is why you get caught. You're wasting my fucking time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to give her something. It's not working out. Danny! Heck! I hope I don't kill her by accident. I hope she knows how to dodge my chainsaw. Girl! You're too popular. Oh, there goes my chainsaw, I guess. Oh my god. Can I just carry her? I want to just carry her, man. She's so useless. Hurry up. Oh my god. Fuck you. Give her, like... Girl, take a sledgehammer or something. Oh, now I broke it. Fuck that. Oh my god, we're not getting anywhere. I don't want to give her my sword, though. I earned this shit. She didn't earn anything. Right, chat? I earned this. I'm gonna kill her by accident. I swear. She's about to die, though. Holy fuck! She's like a zombie. Oh, never mind. She's dead. Whatever. I'm done. Goodbye, Danny. I know my daughter's dying. I know. We don't got time for this, man. I may have to redo this, actually. At least that we saved before Randy, though. I don't mind fighting Randy again. Now that I know it's super easy with that painkiller, I don't mind fighting Danny. Yofu Kadane-san, konnichiwa. 日本語 OK です。日本語 OK。あー！日本語 OK ですよ。大丈夫。Danny もいいよもう。I just left Danny. I think she's dead. You think she's behind me? はっ！まだ生きてんじゃん。She's still alive. That's crazy. Well, that's crazy. しぶといな。She's actually good. Oh, I might die actually. 私が死ぬ。Hold up. I'm gonna die. Hold up. Heal her? I don't want to give her alcohol. Should I give her beer? Here, take beer. Oh, she might die. Oh, never mind. Rip. Pour one out. I should give her the beer. I should pour it on her. Pour one out. Womp womp. Well, at least she gets to, you know, not marry a psychopath, at least. I feel like dying would be better than living with that psychopath. I'd say so. I'd say so. Where's the fucking thing? Oh, there it is. If I had the choice of living with that sex pest versus just dying, I would, you know what? I'd ask to just off myself. I'm just saying.
Have a nice day.
What is the hitbox on that bomb? How big of an explosion does it have to be? Damn it! Like, I wish I was able to save her, but I couldn't. I got stuck on the mailbox, man. デッドライジング面白いですね。面白いんですけどね、きついですね。時間ない。時間ない。あべ。死んじゃった。That's fine, that's fine. Well, now Danny is resurrected now. It's okay. This means that Danny can come back to life. That means Danny is back with us, baby. Yeah, run that shit back. きついな。時間がないんだよな。Alright. Alright, let's try this again. こっちか。Alright. It's okay. Randy's just gonna have to get killed again. Alright. Kill Randy. After I kill Randy, I should immediately give Danny a sword. Yeah. Might as well give her the sword so she can protect herself. So I don't have to worry about her every 2 seconds. まったりなら4が面白かったですね。4めっちゃ評判悪いんですよね、アメリカ人の間で。一応全部やろうとは思ってるんですけど、1終わって今2で次3で4やらなくてもいいって言われたんですよ。そんなにクソゲーなのかなと思って。Okay. What level is your Chuck now, Selena? I don't know actually. 17. やべ。よし、now. 今や。That's fine. He's jerking off. He's too busy jerking off. Alright, we're done. Okay. で、これが終わって、Okay. And then I'll give this to her. Poor guy. Poor dad. He got his gut split. Or gut spilt. Okay. Okay. Will she take this? There you go. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no! No, you take the weaker one. There you go. I'll take this one. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Now... mail order. Yes. Alright, let's go. Do you want us to yell at you? Get it back? Wait, what? Yell at you for what? Wait, what? Get what back? Get what back? What are you talking about? The sword you gave her? Oh, after I save her? Sure. Why not? I would like it back, yeah. I would like it back. And I do feel like I would forget. No, you know me very well, DG Nick. You know me well. My ass will forget. To grab it back from me.シリーズファンは必要になるんですね。わかるかな。私も1が今のところ一番好きですね。これ 2も面白いんですけど、1が好きだったな。フランクが好きなんですよ、私。ブサイクだけど。主人公フランクが好きなんですよね。Alright, alright. Now, I should probably take her back first, right? Or do you think I can have her around while I do the boss fight? Did you understand what I said in Japanese? Did you know I was bad-mouthing Frank? I actually said good things about Frank. I said I miss Frank even though he's ugly. In Japanese. My chainsaw. Ah! Kaise it! Mine. No! Sottari! Give me my chainsaw back. Oh my god, I'm never getting that chainsaw back. Maybe I should give up. いらねえよ、なんだこれ. Drop that, I don't want that shit. It is an endearing insult. You know what, whatever, I don't need that shit. Fuck chainsaw. Should drink this though. She will probably die horribly if you take her to the boss fight. You don't think she can help out? I kind of don't have time though. Let me just play this out. Let me play this out. Just stay away from me, Danny. Which I don't think she's gonna do that. Where'd he go? No, he died. Well, there he is. Danny! Oh, Danny! She's being a good bait. She's a bait. Danny might be dumb. Danny's just a little dumb, okay? She's just a little... She might be a bimbo, but it's okay. Whoosh. Jump cut. Get him! Get him, Danny! 共同作業! 夫婦の共同作業! Oh, I killed her! I killed both, though. Hey, Danny may have died, but so did he. So we're good. Our objective has been fulfilled. ダニ死んじゃったけど、まあボス倒したからいいでしょ。I don't get any achievements for keeping her.
My daughter.
Yay. She was a good bait though, I'll tell you that. She was a really good bait. She also contributed too, a little bit. What is he doing? Nani, what is he doing?
This one's a
Oh,
special
he's gonna self-explode.
express.
地獄やん Goodbye. あれ違う Oh, there we go. Ha! I know, I'm coming! うるさいよもう行く言うとるやん
Is Katie okay?
I'm coming! I'll take the shotgun though. Heck. Grab the shotgun. Fuck you. Alright. That's mine now. Alright, I'm going. 行く。はい、行くから。大丈夫。大丈夫。間に合う。Damn, I'm playing this game so risky. 超リスキーな遊び方してますよ、このゲーム。Hunger pains. That's running out of time too. I'm playing with fire right now. Okay. How you doing, Lamars? How's life treating you? Alright. Well, too bad for Danny. In every universe, Danny was meant to die. I think we can come to that conclusion. Let's just admit and accept the fact that she just dies in every universe. Every timeline. Yosh. Hi. Hey. Nice.
Daddy, I don't feel so good.
You think you don't feel good?
Katie!
Imagine what Daddy was going through.
Katie!
Daddy had to fight a filthy pig.
Katie!
Uh-oh. I think it's over.
This is how her mother was before she...
It's okay. Look, she's
To
not
fit in
turning.
chat, I tried talking English. Thank you, I appreciate that. You could always speak Japanese though if you want to, if you don't feel comfortable.
This happened
日
to
本
my
語の方が
sister
簡単だ
once.
ったら全然日本語に変えても大丈夫ですよ。でも英語も全然
She used
OK
to
なん
have
で
to deal with
全然ウ
zombies
ェルカムなんでありがとうございます
used to.
She couldn't take it anymore.
I
Everything
couldn't
in her
take it
life
anymore. Let's talk
revolved
about
around
me.
that drug. One day she just let herself.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Is he Canadian?
There's talk of finding a cure someday. Isabella Keys was looking for it.
Wasn't she one of the terrorists in Willow?
I was gonna say,
No,
what
her
is
brother was the terrorist.
Isabella?
He was
The name
angry,
rings a
taking
bell.
revenge for a government experiment that
Who's
caused
Isabella
all of this
again?
in the first place. Isabella tried to help.
Do I
She
know this
worked with
person?
Frank West to make the first inhibitor. using
I do know this person. Isabella, the blonde girl, or the Latina. I was like, wait a second, that name sounds so fucking familiar. Yeah. By the way, Selena, is Frank really chopped though? Because I saw some DR fans crashing out about how they made Frank ugly in the remastered version. I mean, you can make an ugly character uglier. You know what I mean? I don't think Frank was ever hot. You can make an ugly character uglier. It's not possible. Or it's not impossible. There's no limits to that shit. Yeah. どうかな? Making wise decisions here. Okay. Yosh. Alright, so, Hunger Pains, that mission is about to end, so I need to hurry up and do that one. Hunger Pain. Maybe it's because he has some. This is the Zombrex. Oh. Locate the man searching for food. Destination. Something tells me this is gonna be a boss fight. Something tells me this is gonna be a boss fight. What's telling me that? I don't know. My intuition, maybe. How you doing, Tui? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. There was a brown recluse spider in my kitchen. That's a sign of good luck, or whatever they say in the ancient times. No, not Hunger Games. I don't even know why I have a zombie hand on me. I'm gonna throw that shit away later. No, my sword's breaking. Also, I forgot. Oh, wait. I forgot to grab. Wait, what happens? Well, obviously it's gone now. Obviously it's gone now, but if a survivor holds your weapon and if the survivor ends up dying, will the weapon still be there? Or is it like forever, like, you can't like touch it anymore? You can't pick it up from their corpse? I didn't know that. Are you trying to give somebody a hand, Selena? No. You know who needs hands though? Me. I need some hands. Alright. Might be a potential boss fight, but we'll see. Who's talking? Oh, it's the hoarders. Okay. I'm gonna ignore them for now. I don't want to deal with them. Okay. Oh, Dumbass. Yippee! I'm currently air frying a grilled cheese. That sounds so good right now. It's gone once you leave the area, but if you go to the boss area where you found it, it'll respawn, I think. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's a special weapon. You're right. Okay. This katana's gonna break soon. I do have a shotgun though. Buki, maybe I should start using the hammer instead. Alright. Alright. Are we almost there? I'm still level 17 after all that? Wait. Oh. I'll level up soon. Maybe killing like 2 zombies will help. Hold on. Also, level up soon. Damn it! There goes my fucking... Give me a shotgun. ちょっとが微妙だな。あんまやな。I'm leveling up soon. Actually, this shotgun's pretty good. I shouldn't waste it. あ、待って、間違えた。Which way? I went the wrong way. あ、ここが Diner. よし。Something gives me a wrong... Oh! Thank God! It's not a boss fight. Thank God. Mustard. Ha! Thank God it's not a boss fight. Richard. He looks familiar. He looks like somebody I know. I can't quite put a finger on it though. Boss, can I tell you my favorite weapon in this game? I mean, do I know? Do I know the weapon? I asked earlier what level was your Chuck because you can unlock the dodge roll. And I answered you. I said I was 17. 26? What do you mean I get dodge roll at 26? Frank had that pretty early on. That's so fucked up. What does he want? Did you find it? Oh, he wants food. Okay. Take my mustard, bitch. What? Oh, my bad. Eat this fucking hot dog. Well, that's not a hot dog. Where's the... There's gotta be like a hot dog on the floor or something. どっかにホットドッグ落ちてるでしょ。落ちてないの。Damn. I ate that hot dog. let me find from the trash though. ゴミ箱入ってんじゃん。あったあったあった。ほら。ほら。Right out of the trash can.ほら. Here you go. Don't tell him I got it from the trash can though. Don't tell him I got it from the trash can. I get it. I get it. Is he good now? There you go. Oh, I'll take that. Alright, let's go. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give him a weapon. Take. Ooh, new skill. Oh, I got dodge roll now! Wait, how do I dodge roll though? It tells me how to do it. It tells me how to do it with the keyboard. It doesn't tell me how to do it on the... I don't think I can do it either way. I don't think I could do it either way. Normally it's a click of left stick. I don't don't think I could do it either way. Okay, okay. Now I'll do bank run. Now I'll do one man's trash then. Because people are so annoying about it. I'm just kidding. I'll do one man's trash now. Okay. I can't dodge roll. Damn. I'm playing this on hard mode now. If zombie apocalypse coming, I want to visit American shopping mall. I think I said this before, but oh, shopping mall is probably where I would hide to. If it was zombie apocalypse. Looter. Silver. Wait, what? Feel free to browse any of the pawn shops. There's this one here. Oh. Oh, is he an actual friendly looter? Oh. Wait! Where did Richard go? Oh, there he is. I was like, did I leave him? Oh. Hail Mary? What is that? Is that a football with a grenade on it? What? What do you mean I don't have money? How much do I have? I thought I had a lot of money. I've been picking that shit up forever. How much do I have? How do I see how much I have? I only have $18,000? What? Thought I had more than that. This is the Resident Evil 4 merchant, yeah. That's bullshit. What's this guy doing here? Oh. I'm gonna take a toy back to my kid. I'm gonna do something nice for once. What is that noise? Well, at least the store's open now. Alright. Alright. Just which way? I'm gonna take a toy to my kid. See, I can be nice to kids. I guess just left go. Left. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I like how I said left and I went back. Alright. What are you buying? What are you selling? Not enough cash, stranger. I like how he gets so aggressive when you don't have money. Not enough cash, stranger. Like shit. Jesus. Chill. Antoine! He's dead. I killed him. Alright, let's go. How you doing, young Billiam there? How's life treating you? Ah! No! That's my plushie, you little bitches! Get away from my plush! My plushie is being swarmed! Ah, why no ya? Richard, shut up! Hurry up! Ah! Why no ya? Where's Richard? I think Chuck is underappreciated as a character. 3's really where they drop the ball. No, I believe in 3. I was told that 3 has a hot Latino protagonist. And honestly, that's all I need in my horror game. That's all I need in my horror game. So I'm good. I will be playing 3. Okay. This way. Craps. I played a little bit of Craps in Las Vegas when I was there. Is Richard following me or what? I'm not. Woo! No. Alright, we're almost there. In 4, they covered the ball in gasoline, lit it on fire, then threw it out the window. That's pretty badass when you think about it, you know? Richard, hurry up. I'm gonna. Bitch, I will kill you. Richard. Richard, my help. I'm not saving your ass. I gave you a weapon, bro. Hurry up. He just doesn't have much of personality, especially compared to the previous two. I don't... well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think Chuck has a lot of personality, but I'm wrong. He did have a corny joke like Leon after killing Randy, so... I will have to give him credit for that. I'm starting to see Chuck's charm, but... honestly, though, I think what I like about this series in general is the protagonist, aka the character you're controlling, they all act like NPCs. Frank acts like an NPC. Chuck kind of, like, they don't feel heroic, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, they're not heroes. They were, like, civilians who got caught up in the zombie apocalypse as well, right? So it's like, oh, he gave me Zombrex! Oh. Yay! Yay! So it's like, I feel like everybody kind of, to a degree, they kind of lack personality, but I think it's by design, though. Alright, give her the, there you go. That's bigger than her! That plushie is bigger than her. Like shit. You know, chat, I know I bring this up all the time. Whenever I talk about my bear, as a kid, I always wanted a plushie that was bigger than me. Like, it was my dream. It was my dream to, like, as a kid, it was my dream to own a plushie that was bigger than me. I just liked the idea, right? And that's why, when I found my son right there, for those of you guys who don't know the lore of that big plushie, I actually found that big plushie from a trash disposal area when I lived in Japan. I went to see a movie, and on my way back home, I saw that bear wrapped up in a plastic bag, and it was thrown away at the trash disposal area. And it was also raining, first off, but I saw it, and I felt so bad for it. But I went home first. I went home, and I debated if I should take it back home. But I wasn't sure if it was legal to take trash, because some prefecture in Japan, they have like different sets of rules. So I wanted to make sure that I'm not breaking the law by taking somebody's trash, right? Technically they disposed it, so. But so I checked, right? And apparently it is illegal to take recyclable stuff, like magazines, cans, bottles, because you can actually make money out of that apparently. So it's like, yeah, so those are illegal to take actually, according to what I read. However, that plushie was safe. So as soon as I confirmed that, I immediately went back to the trash disposal area, grabbed it, cleaned it, and now it's my son. So it was meant to be. I have this really weird thing where I get really emotionally attached to inanimate objects, especially plushies. Like I can't throw away. I don't know how people do that. I can't throw away plushies. Like I can't. It almost feels like a pet cat to me, you know. So when I saw him thrown out, I was like, "What is that? Play poker in safe house? Why not? Let's play poker. Play poker." Yeah, he's chilling now. He's rocking the Neo Geo cap. Yeah, I just can't, like, I don't know. I can't even give away plushies, you know, because I'm too emotionally attached to it. I can't give it away. Absolutely not throwing it away. I'm a Toy Story character? Yeah. I'm Andy. Actually, Andy, whatever, you know what? Wait, who wants to play poker? You? No, not him. Who wants to play poker with me? Poker やりたいの誰? Oh. know I should mark this. Okay. Oche. This way. Who wants to be the victim of my master class poker skills? Who's my victim? Alright. Whoa! I didn't know you could go this deep here. Okay. Alright. Who wants to play? Got it. Oh, here? Oh! 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 Ah! Why is Trixie wearing that? I just noticed that. Raise.
I'll raise.
Selena about to go broke? Not with that attitude! All in. My ass would do that. I usually play like that. It's either none, it's either 0 or 100 for me. Like I don't play this stupid mind game. I'm like, you know what? Put all that shit. If you guys remember how I gambled in Cyberpunk, that's literally what I do. But
I'll check.
whoa! Confident are we?
I call.
I don't think I know how to play this game. Chat! I have something to disclose. I don't think I know how to play this game. This isn't the poker I know. You know what?
I raise.
This is not the poker I am. You currently have high card king, Selena? Are these my cards right here? On the right? It is, right? Shit, no, raise that shit. Keep on going. We're winning.
I'll raise.
All in?
All in.
Fuck you, Kristen! I should have killed you a long time ago. You took my fucking shoes?! Fuck. I should have killed Kristen. 殺しとくんだったあの女。Those cards on the right are the play cards, and the cards on your left are your whole cards. What is the difference? You know, they can take my shoes, they can take my shirt. You know what they can't take? My dignity. Bitch. Raise it.
Raise.
Final Fantasy boss looking ass motherfucker. With her stupid little hat. I need to kill Kristen. Hey, ちょっと待って. Hold up.
I'd check.
We're gonna play safe here. This woman confident as fuck. What's wrong with you? Trixie's dying out here, by the way. どうしよう? Should I fold? No. Fuck that. Folding is for losers, man.
Call.
Oh! Yeah. Oh! One pair. I have one pair.
Check.
Oh! Not too confident this time?
I'd check.
Okay. What do you she wins. I have... What one pair did she have? Oh, okay, never mind. She had... Okay, never mind. Even I can tell she won. Even my dumb... Huh! Hold up!
I raise.
Uh-oh. 3 card. I want a 3 card. That's right, Kristen. Sit your ass down. Yeah, you too. Sit your ass down. Yay! Finally, we're winning. Give me my shoes back. Give me my boots back. クソったれだな、これ。I deserve my boots back. The strat is to gather all 3 gambling magazines so you will consistently get great hands. That's so cheating, though. I get it, but it's like...
I'll check.
I feel like I feel defeated if I do that. You know what I mean? I want to win with my own pure luck and skills. Okay, we're not doing great, are we? Ooh, this is looking ugly. I don't like it.
I'll check.
I like how we're both doing bad. God damn! I'm gonna fold. I can't even fold anymore. Okay.
I'll check.
I'll check.
Poo poo. How did I win? What did I have? Oh, wait. Is it 7, 8? Wait. Oh. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused. I just had a high card. That's it. Raise.
I raise.
I'm feeling lucky now. Okay, she's feeling a lot. She's okay. All right. Whoa, Trixie! You sure about that?
I call.
She confident. She was the quietest here earlier. Okay, I got 1 pair.
Check.
You know, I just noticed everybody who's on this table are they all look fucking weird. Everybody who's playing poker on this fucking table look like psychopaths.
I'll check.
What the fuck am I doing with my life right now?
I'll check.
Ew.
I check.
What is this hand stealing? I don't know. You think I have freedom over my hand? I won anyway. It's not the fact that I'm good, it's the fact that these people are so bad. Ew, I don't want to see her feet. Yeah, that's right. Take your shoes off, bitch. Excuse me. Alright.
I'll call.
I love how y'all just gambling in the middle of a zombie outbreak. Hey, sometimes we need an escapism, okay? This is called coping mechanism. Clearly alcohol's not helping for Chuck, because he's a lightweight. So the other addiction he can rely on is gambling.
Check.
By the way, Selena, talking about feet, did you see how Kojima made a post talking about obsession? I did. He's glazing that movie a lot. That's when you know that... That's when you know that I have correct takes on horror movies. I felt so validated seeing Kojima glaze the hell out of Obsession.
I check.
Damn, this is horrible. I think we're all horrible, though.
I'll check.
Ooh. Trixie finally win. See, I don't feel bad now. Like, I feel like, you know, I feel Trixie deserved that. Have a good night, Hydrophilic Toaster. Thank you so much for coming by. Trixie was getting owned real bad, so I was like, no, you know what? Now I don't feel as bad. Why is it just a bunch of old dudes taking their shirts off? Hey, there's 2 ladies. Don't. I'm the only old dude here. Unless you see me as a woman too.
Check.
You know what? I'm a lady too. Ooh. Wait, would it be a straight if I had 5, 6, 7, 8? If I have 8, it'll be straight, right? Is it called straight? 8.
Check.
8. Oh, you can't see the card I have 9 and a 6. I have a 9 and a 6. Damn, Trixie, alright.
I call.
I'm gonna wait for 8. No! Give me an 8! Hachi! Hachi! 8! 8! 8!
I'll check.
8! 8! All I need is an 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoa! She awfully confident.
I'll call.
Nah, I'm waiting for the 8. God damn it! Nanda, what are the chances of that?
I check.
Someone say Roku Nana? No, no one said that. Damn it. Fuck my life, man. Now what? How long are we doing this, by the way? We've been doing this for quite some time now. Ace and a 7.
Call.
Kusoge. Yeah, this is Kusoge. Kusoge. This game is. Yossha! 1 pair 来たよ. Let's go. I'm gonna raise that shit.
I'll raise.
I'm raising that. Check. The ace, the pair of ace is giving me so much confidence than it should. It's boosting my confidence and ego. Woo! Ah, what? Did I lose? I have to fold? Nah, what if I want to all in?
All in.
Ah! Yes!
Yeah.
Yossha! You see that? Lady luck on my side. I keep on saying my gamble luck is actually crazy good. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I know that woman was bluffing when she was raising. She had nothing in her hand.
I'll call.
Trying to bluff me out. That's right. Sit your ass down. Okay. Now I'm feeling scared. I only got an 8 and a 4. Trixie literally went all in. You know what? I'm gonna fold. I don't think it's a good idea. I'd fold too. Yeah. We're not doing that. What does she have? You don't even get to see what she had. Show me what she had. Yes! I already have a pair, chat. It's a 9 pair. 9, 9 pair. もうペアありますよ、私。9。9の1ペア。よしよしよし。Alright. You know what? I'm gonna raise.
Raise.
Nah, it's either we lose big or we win big. Ugh.
I check.
Can you actually make Chuck naked? I'm pretty sure you can. If anything, it's the question is, can you make the ladies naked? That's more of a problem, you know what I mean?
I'll check.
Wait. What do you guys have?
Check.
I should have done all in, I'm not gonna lie. What do we have? 2 pair? Oh, I'm glad I didn't do it. Oh, bleh. I was like, you know what? I should have went all in. Never mind. She had 2 pairs. When is this over? Do I have to, like, intentionally stop playing? Fold or all in? All in.
All in.
When you run out of money? How much do I have right now? Ooh, wait. Trixie has a queen, though. Oh, Dummy-chan. I lost. Fuck my life. Which is soon at this rate. No! Why did he dance for that? 먹혀졌대요. I lost. God damn it! My outfit! I want my clothes back! 服返せよお前ら! 服返せよ What the fuck? Where's my outfit? My iconic outfit! 私の一丁羅が私の一丁羅が They took my outfit! What the fuck? 前の一丁羅が How do I even get here? How do I get out of here? Man! I want my outfit back. I miss my outfit now. Chat, I hope you were able to learn a very valuable lesson from my stream. Don't gamble. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Oh, there I am. I have to beat her? Wait, what? So it's... Okay. You know what? I'll come back to this at one point. I'm getting my outfit back, man. I'm getting my clothes back. Slave to fashion. Oh, speaking of, I need fashion. Let's do this mission. Maybe I'll get a nice outfit. Slave to fashion. This is why I don't gamble, because if I lose to a strip poker, I will crash the fuck out. You know, if I wasn't a woman, I would have done it. I'm not gonna lie. If I was a man, I would play strip poker. I'm not even joking. I would. Unfortunately, I'm a woman with dignity and honor, so I can't really do that, right? Unfortunately, that's not happening. If I didn't care less... Nailbat and Heart Pants is absolutely suspicious person. No, I'm a friendly guy.
Yes.
Oh wait, I got my outfit back. How did I get my outfit back? How do I get it back? I look away for 2 seconds. I was reading chat, and now he has his outfit back. What happened? That's crazy. Welcome back, Men Sahara. Okairi. Okairi. Welcome back. What happened? Where did I get the outfit from? Maybe the ladies were generous enough to give it back to me. Alright. Let's do the next mission. Slave to fashion. I want to believe this is a boss fight, but we'll see. Slave to fashion. Okay. Not sure how far it is from here. Nothing feels better when you have a Zombrex already in your inventory. I'm so glad I have one now. I don't have to worry about getting one, you know? That means welcome. Okairi means welcome back. You said tadaima, so I said, well, okairi back to you. Do you know how to play any trading card games, Selena? I don't really like trading card games. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Not because I wanted to, but because my brother had nobody else to play with. And I did play a little bit of Pokemon, but... Oh! 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 There's a sniper! Killing people!
Damn, man, that ain't no fun if they ain't running.
Damn, man.
I mean, where's the challenge? Yeah, this ain't nearly as fun as
Is that
Border Patrol.
Kratos from the critically acclaimed Western RPG?
Get us some target practice. These so-called survivors.
You thought it was Frank? He looks nothing like Frank.
Let this thing happen. Letting zombies in, foreigners in, letting socialism in.
Only way to get
Damn, I feel like I'm back in Kentucky.
clean it right up, all
This is literally how my high school peers talked. This is how my classmates in Kentucky talk like. They also dress like this too. I'm not even joking. They actually dress like this.
If you ain't with us, you're against us.
If you're not with us, you against
Country
us.
up, one city at a time.
One city at a time.
Apple pie, that is. You know what we have to do, Earl? It's
Especially
all
this guy.
eliminate the threat.
This guy right here reminds me of a classmate that I had during my senior year.
Start again like the great deluge. Right idea, that.
He looks like a boy from our class.
We do it because we love our country.
We love our
And 'cause
country.
It's so much damn fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it feels good to be right. Yeah, God bless America.
Oh my god!
Let's go. Hunt,
They sound like
boys.
certain people, certain political party in our world. They sound like certain political party members that, you know, we don't speak of. Shit. God bless America. You know what? I'm your god and I'm here to fucking kill your ass. I'll show you God bless America. Alright. Let's get out of here. What? Shit. Alright. I don't want this. You don't have you. By the way, I'm talking about the guy who got sniped. I thought that's Frank. Oh. That still doesn't look like Frank, though. Put some respect on my ugly protagonist. Okay. Alright. Dare, where? Doko. Hey, where? Doko. Doko. I hear her. Oh, that. What? Eh? Did she lose in a strip poker too? Girl, did you lose too? I think she lost on the strip poker. どうした? 自分. Are you okay? Bust the wolf. Let me check her butt. You can't even see her butt. Oh. Chat. This reminds me of like a nightmare I have every time. Do you guys have a nightmare where you're like, in your dream, you're like butt naked? And you don't know why? And you're like so desperately trying to like find something to cover yourself, and then you're like, this is the kind of nightmare I have. Like, I'm just like butt naked in the middle of like public outside. This is my worst nightmare. I get this all the time. What happened? Oh, she got attacked in her own hotel room. That makes more sense. Never mind, she's not a degenerate who plays strip poker like me. She has actually a legit reason to why she's, you know, half naked. Do I have to bring her some clothes? Oh, I have to be in underwear? What kind of logic is that? It's one thing to ask me to go bring her some clothes. It's another thing that I have to be butt naked too. She literally said I have to be butt naked. Because she doesn't want to be the only one butt naked. What kind of backwards logic is that? How do I take my clothes off? How do I take my clothes off? Do I just strip? Or do I have to play poker and lose? Do I have to play poker and lose? Or is there another way to... There's a nearby store with underwear? Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna force me to play poker again. Logical. Further in that area? Clothing shop? Which way is it? You guys say further, but you guys don't realize we're in a big ass mall. Oh! Nani! Nani! What happened? Nani? Cutscene. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. What kind of sick-ass motherfucker do we have here now?
Yeah, that's it. Now let me
Is that the
lead you,
police?
boy.
Please, we just needed food.
Hey, buddy.
Uh-oh, it's a boss fight.
Who are you?
못쓴다,
Another
못쓴.
trespasser?
Trespasser.
I'm in charge of this here mall. You can't just come waltzing
Waltzing
in
in
here.
here.
You think I'm just gonna roll over and play dead? Not anymore.
Why is he killing crazy people? What?
Not no more. Everybody else is dead. I'm the big man now.
Oh, power-hungry police
look.
officer?
I'm sure he wasn't.
Sounds
trying
like
to
an every
piss you off.
Tuesday.
Think you're better than me? Well,
Sounds like an every Tuesday to me.
do you? Now you fellas have to listen to me. Y'all can't push me around now. Oh no, not now. If I say dance, you dance.
Ooh. Ooh. That shit, that snap noise was crazy. By the way, I didn't save in a while. I don't know who needs to know, but I haven't saved in a while. Stop it! Ah, fucking hell, Bell. Stop it! Yup it! Good thing I got some wine with me. Right.これ勝てんじゃね？あ、やべ。これまずいな。This song goes hard though. 曲はいいよね。あー、man, come on! ジュース買ってんじゃねえよ、お前。あ、ちょっと。どっかにさ、食べ物ない。さあ I didn't save. Ooh, when's the last time I saved? 待って、最後にセーブしたのいつこれWhen's the last time I saved? He's not a tough boss, but I didn't have enough health items on me. When's the last time I saved? Okay. So it's after I gave her Xanax, or not. Why do I keep on calling it Xanax? Anything but Zombrex, right? I gave her Zombrex, okay. Alright. I gotta do the hunger one again, so I can get free Zombrex. 結構前な。セーブを怠るとこれだもんな。God damn it. Well, guess we're gonna have to go save Richard or whatever the fuck his name was. To be fair though, I wasn't ready for a boss fight. I didn't think there was gonna be a boss fight, you know? So can you really blame me for that? I didn't know there was gonna be a boss fight. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get our teddy bear again. Yeah. また熊のぬいぐるみ取らなきゃいけない. Okay. Whatever, man. We're gonna go through another deja vu chat. I'm gonna repeat the same conversation too. I'm gonna talk about how I got that big bear. You guys are gonna feel deja vu. If I have to go through deja vu, so do you. Repeat the same conversation on stream. By the way, Chad, do you know how I got that big bear in the back? It was when I was still in Japan. Oh man. Whatever. Alright. I was typing as you died, but there's a bathroom in that same boss area? Oh, okay. I will try to remember that this time. I highly doubt it, but... Okay. Also, maybe I should just get butt naked for that other girl's mission. Oh, but I had to go that way, right? How do I get butt naked now? Can I do that now? If I go to like a... If I go to like an outfit place? Move, bitch. Maybe I should just strip now. So I don't have to... I can kill two birds with one stone. I think you could change in the safe house? Okay. Well, after we get Richard then. After we get Richard... I will change. I feel like you have to do it from the safe house. Okay, we'll do that then. See? Sometimes dying is a good thing, you know? You can realize that you could have proceeded the game efficiently. And now I can change my ways. じゃあまずリチャード助けて、んで熊のぬいぐるみ取って、んでセーフハウス戻って熊をあげて、でパンツ一丁になって女の人のミッションやってからボス戦をやった。Look at that. 計画的ですよこれ。計画性が高い。Alright. We will come back here. We will come back there. But we're gonna get richer first. Whoa! びっくりした。Is it a hot dog? Look, a hot dog. I think there's a hot dog in here somewhere. I accidentally ate it. Or never mind. Probably in the trash. Okay, let me just go grab some snack from the trash. Why is there a handgun? Handgun じゃないんだよ。Wait. How do I break the trash bag? なんだよ。ダメじゃん。邪魔や。I need hot dog. Where's the trash can? ゴミ箱ないどっかに。ゴミ箱。食べ物。What the hell are they doing? Why is he still? 何やってんだあいつ。バカじゃない。Oh wait, food place. 食べ物。あった。I'll take that. No, not that. This one. Drop this. Whatever, man. Yosh. Alright. It's cool seeing you get a hand of the game. Hang of the game? Yeah. Slowly but surely. I do like the fact that there's like trial and error aspect, kind of. Even though that's probably the most annoying part about this game. I feel like most people will find that annoying, where you have to go like, you know, you make a mistake, and then you got to think of a more efficient way to go about things and stuff like that. But I don't hate it too much. I don't hate it as much as I make it seem like I do. I'm Twitch acting, chat. I'm just pretending like I'm devastated. But I actually enjoy it a little bit. Because I feel smart now. I feel smarter. I'll give Richard this knife.
Thank goodness.
We know. Kiraz, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Take the knife. Ooh, I got a new combo card. Toy helicopter and machete. Heliblade? I kind of want this. I want Heliblade.
Nice.
Actually, you know what? You can take the... Oh, go. My bad. Take the tray. I want the knife. Alright, you got the tray. Alright. I want Heliblade. That's a badass weapon right there. It's like a drone with blades on it. Oh my god! Alright. Roy's Mart. Yosh. Boss, so far, do you like Chuck or Frank better? I still like Frank. I still miss Frank. Cause like, I just like how dedicated Frank is with his job. Cause like, even in a situation... Hold on. Get this out of the way. Even under the situation where Frank's partner comes to save him, right, on the helicopter, and then like he gets eaten, the helicopter pilot gets eaten by a zombie. The first thing he did wasn't yell or scream or cry. He took his camera out and took a photo of his friend being devoured on the helicopter, and then he grieved afterwards. And I'm like, if this isn't a man dedicated to his job, I don't know who is. That man is, he's I respect a man who can dedicate themselves to their profession, to his level. It's kind of crazy. I would call it... Wait, what is that? Drop that. 何ある? Parablower? LMG parablower. What the fuck? I kind of want that, but I'm too poor for that. お金ない. I don't have money for that. So I still like Frank though. Frank is awesome. Alright, which way that? Bro, I always get lost in this stupid game. どっちだっけ? Okay. Okay, we're good. This way. 合ってる. Alright. Okay. Try not to get caught this time. I don't really have to do this, but I'm doing this so I can get extra PP points. Your daughter gonna love that toy? She better. I risked my life for this shit. She better be grateful. Oh, am I gonna... Damn it! What up? Bitch. Okay. Which way was the fastest? I'm lost. Oh? Oh. I mean, I guess we can go from here too. I think I'm going the long way, but whatever. Hey. I noticed that Rising 1 through 4 are really cheap in Steam, all in $15. Because I think they're doing a sale right now, right? So, 多分今セール中なんですよね。夏のサマーセール。Oh wait, I think I'm going the bad way. Yeah, I think I'm going the bad way. Hold up. No, we don't want to go this way. Yamero! Not yet. We can't come here yet. Not yet. Richard, let's go back. Not now. Not now. Let's go back, Richard. Hayo! Richard, hayo! Oh, there we go. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. This is the closest thing we can see Selena being a mom besides Pragmata. How dare you? I'm sure I've shown a lot of my motherhood throughout other video games. For instance, something, whatever. I'm just right, and you're wrong. I'm just right, and you're wrong. I have no other ways to justify my myself. All right, there it is, over there. Whoa! This feels like a Disneyland during summer vacations. Holy shit, so many people out here. Yamero. Urusai, shiru ka. Hai, koi. Hayo. Furi odosareru na. Fuck. Don't get shaken off the boat. Ah! Kaise! Why no ya? Bitch, move. Richard, urusai yo. Richard's so dramatic for no reason. Fucking bitches. You're gonna put blood on my fucking plushie. They're ruining my gift. I think I lost Richard. アメリカは人口多くて羨ましい。なんで？人多いのうざいじゃないですか。人口多いの全然良くないですよ。Let me go back for Richard. 人ばっか多くて、まあ無駄に土地も多いというね。Speaking of dreams, I dreamt I brought I'm gonna skip that. A Huntrix doll, and when I saw a little girl crying because she couldn't get one, I decided to give it to her. Oh, that's sweet of you. I would never do that. It's mine. Unless she wants to pay twice the price. I'll give it to a kid if she can pay twice the price. See, you're not doing her a favor, Mensahiro. See, you at first glance, you might think you're doing something nice, but what you're really doing is you're teaching that kid that if she cries, she'll get whatever she wants. And that is the last thing you want a stupid kid to learn. You have to teach the kid the consequences of the life. If you don't have money, you can't get things. And it's first come, first serve. It's eat or get eaten type of world. And the last thing you want to do is coddle a dumb kid. Because what happens is when you coddle a dumb kid like that, they grow up to be an adult that has never been told no. And you know what happens to kids like that? Adults like that, actually. They commit crimes because nobody ever told them no. Why do I know all this stuff? Because I watch a lot of true crime videos on YouTube. I literally just finished watching a compilation of dumb teenagers getting arrested. And all of them are entitled pieces of shit. They have probably never had their parents tell them no. Super entitled fucking, you know. It felt good watching it, by the way. Because at the end they get arrested, so. I'm just saying. I don't think I'm wrong, though. I do feel like I am a little too, you know. I do feel like I am taking it to the next level, but I don't think I'm wrong, though. I don't think I'm wrong at all. I never said to beat the kids. I didn't say that. 2 weeks notice, how are you doing? How's that the first comment of the day you give me? I did not say to beat the kids, okay? Now you're trying to make me into a, I don't know, something. Yeah, the thing is, there's an epidemic of hoarders in my city. They buy up products in the bulk to resell. Well, I get that. I understand that. But this is a dream, right? This was in your dream. So, let's say this is in your dream, right? So what you could do in your dream is instead of coddling the kid, you can tell the kid, hey, if you help me beat the fuck out of those hoarders with me, I'll give you this doll. If you help me beat the living shit out of those scalpers, then I'll give you this doll. Problem solved. Now you got an ally. Not only do you have a loyal ally, but you also got to eliminate the fucking scalpers, so, you know. Assuming it's a dream. Like, let's not do that in real life, though. Let's not do that in real life. Dream, though, it works out. In dreams, kids have crazy powers, so. I would do that. You have to make sure that the kid knows that it's getting a reward for their hard work. You don't just give something. You don't just reward, like, you don't reward your dog, right? Just for existing. You reward your dog if it does something good. So that the dog knows that if it keeps on doing that, it'll get rewarded again. Same with kids. Same with kids. I think there's a lot of people out there who would do it for free. True. I'm one of those. Oh, wait. I need to change clothes. Or more like I need to strip. Okay, where do I strip, though? Where can I do that? Oh, in the bathroom. Alright. His tactics confuse and terrify me, boss, but it sounds logical in a dream. Yes, in a dream, everything makes sense. Everything makes sense in the dream. Just don't worry about it. Okay, I need to be barefoot.
You gotta be kidding.
Why is he standing like that? Don't stand like that, bro. You're scaring me. Now I feel like a pervert. Alright, let's go. Anyway, so now, slave to fashion. Okay. Yosh. Alright. I did save, so we're good. Save mostashi daijoubu. Okay. What I do want, though, is, maybe I should make a painkiller. That painkiller did wonders. Let me tell you. I'm gonna go make painkiller with the coffee. How's my weapon looking? Not good. Okay. Not good. That was a fabulous pose. I'm addicted to coffee, yeah. Just like in game. And in real life. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I wish I had, like, you know, if I wasn't so lazy, I would go grab those katana from the club, but it is pretty far, so I don't feel motivated enough to do that. A katana would have been nice, but grab this, grab. Oh man, I don't have any. Grab that. Ah! I do have a shotgun still, so maybe that'll help. All right, where's the casino? Go to casino. Apparently, it's a city modeled after Las Vegas. This is actually Las Vegas, yes. This game takes place in Las Vegas. I'm not sure if I remember the recipes of this game. I remember painkiller. Don't worry. I remember that much. I know how to make a painkiller. Oh, he has a machete. Is that a machete? Oh, no, that's a knife. Never mind. I was going to make the machete helicopter. Helicopter. Okay. Ding! Yippee! Whoop! Whoop! I kind of sounded like that. Whoop! 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 Okay. Maybe I'll take beer. Okay. Alright, let's go. Baka! Alright, have a good night, 2 weeks notice. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. Sleep well. For some reason, my favorite is the chainsaw row. I mean, I think that's pretty logical. I like chainsaws too. The only gripe I have about the chainsaws in this game is that they're too big of a weapon. It's not the type of weapon where you can like put it back in your inventory. Like you either have to drop it or use it. I miss the chainsaw where you could just put it in your inventory. AKA Adam the Clown's chainsaw. あのモニターでできた丸い建物あるのもラスベガスだった気がする。あ、そうですよ。あの球体。あのでっかい球体。あれもラスベガスです。何年前にできたんだっけな、あれ。4、5年前だったかな。もう4、5年も経ったの。結構新しいんですよ、あれ。危ね。あい Did I drop my knife? No, I haven't. Ow! Come here. Move. Ooh. Hold up, hold up. Now check this shit out. What up? Jump up. What up? I like big weapons, but it's so slow. It slows me down, too. Alright, have a good night, Psycho Nerd. Honestly, I have to end my stream very soon, too. I'm gonna beat the boss. And maybe that might be the, well, assuming I could beat it. I think I can, though. I got the painkiller, so. After I beat the boss, and I do the girl's, rescue mission, that might be the wrap-up for tonight. Why do I feel like I'm going the long way again? Yeah, big improvement. Thank you. We literally beat, what? 3 bosses tonight? It'll be 4 if I beat the one upcoming here. Huge progress. So, 今日ボス3体も倒してるんですよ。次のやつ倒したら4体目ですよ。We're making big strides. Uh-oh, I think I'm going to the boss area though. But that might be better though. Kill the boss first, and then save the girl. Unless it's not happening. Didn't you unlock the dodge roll? I don't know how to do dodge roll in this game with my controller. That's the problem. The game tells me which keyboard keys to press, but I don't know what to press on my controller. And I pressed every button to try to see it, and nothing works. Nothing works. So I actually don't know anymore. No man. His name is Seymour? I just noticed that. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna drink it yet. Oh, come on! Uah! Logica. Ooh. Ah! Get me out! I can't get out! Fucking. Damn it. My shit back. Now you started it. Shit, drink it. Hurry up. Hell, no man. You know what? I got a gun too, bitch ass motherfucker. I got a fucking. No! What do you call me? Why is he so fast? Holy shit. Nah, we got this. Daijoubu, you get it, boy. You get it. Shit, I fucked up. Where's my bat? Shut them up! Now we got this. Daijoubu, you get it, boy. You get it. Fuck. No, we got this. We got this. Daijoubu, you get it. What? I whiffed! Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I was this close. I was one hit away from beating him too. あと一発だったの。One fucking hit from killing him. Wow, that's insane. マジか。
That's a bit tight.
マジか。I did choke. I did. I'm not afraid to admit to it. I did choke. That's crazy. The funny thing is, like, he's so the boss is like, have a good night, Mensahiro. Thank you so much for coming by. How you doing, George? Yeah, I'm just like, he's so fast. Like, he doesn't even look like the type of character to be pretty fast too. No offense, but he swings faster than I do. I guess we could just do that. Okay. That's fine. At least the painkiller was doing its job, so that was not unfairness, but that was pure skill issue right there. I'm not afraid to admit to that. Alright. Pure skill issue. Okay. Selena, for the dodge roll, try L3. If not, L3 and R3. No. That was a kick, though. For some reason, that's a kick, though. Not the dodge roll, though. Yeah. It doesn't work. L3 alone doesn't do anything. L3 and R3 does the kick. God, it's such a weird fucking... All this problem would have been solved if I had a Xbox controller, but at this point I'm like, I'm kind of used to my controls now, so, you know, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Let me get the coffee first. Coffee. Painkiller. I might be playing this on hard mode willingly, but whatever, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. This shotgun sucks. I never trust guns in this game. But, see? Can't even blast these away. Move! What are you doing? Oh my fucking god. Are we fucking serious right now? No, I have dodge roll. I just don't know how to use it because the controllers are weird. The control mapping is weird in this game. I've tried pressing every button and it doesn't work. I tried L3. It doesn't work. How you doing, Saskim, by the way? How's life treating you? I literally tried L3. It doesn't work. vodka. Chug that shit. Okay, good. Grab another one on the way. No, what did you just grab? You didn't grab. Alright. Alright, let's go. Magic. Is it possible that you got dodge roll and you lost it? I mean, either way, I couldn't dodge roll though. When I had dodge roll, when we knew we had it, it didn't work. I pressed every button and it didn't work. Move. Okay. I may not have it now, but I did have it at one point, and we tried, but it didn't work. Fuck. Yeah, this shotgun sucks ass. Alright, let's go. Alright. Looks fun. Boss, I want to do karaoke again, but nobody will go to karaoke bar with me no more. Let me tell you this right now, Tui. There's nothing more fun than going to karaoke alone. This is coming from experience. I used to go to karaoke alone. That's just fun. Because you can sing whatever you want. You don't have to wait for other people. And you have the stage all to yourself. It's called hitori karaoke in Japanese. Japanese people love going to karaoke alone. It's the shit. It's where the real fun's at. You don't have to listen to terrible people singing, you know. I'm just joking around, but you know what I mean. Loner karaoke is where it's at. I like people hearing me though. Well, guess what you can do then? You can record yourself and make a YouTube channel. You can do like a cover thing if you really want people to hear you out. And this is also coming from experience because not many people know this because I don't really talk about this too much, but I used to have a different YouTube channel. It's don't even try looking for it because it's gone. It's gone, but I used to upload upload karaoke videos. I wouldn't call it karaoke, but like a sing, what do you call those? I guess it's just called cover videos. I did have a channel doing that, but that is a dark history. That is the kurorekshi. That is a dark history that we don't try digging up. It's one of those embarrassing moments in life. It's like finding your yearbook from your middle school. Like you look at it and you cringe so hard. 'Cause let me tell you, man. Fuck. Content creators are cringe by default, but it's one of those cringe that's not like cute. It's definitely so cringy that I might just off myself on spot. In Minecraft. Man! Wait, who's Big Earl? Oh wait, is he the sniper? Oh, I have to be careful out here, huh? I forgot that there's snipers out here. そういえばあんまりカラオケって日本以外で聞かないかも。結構カラオケ好きな人多いんですよ、アメリカで。ただ日本みたいにカラオケ店っていうのがあんまりないんですよね。ましてやチェーン店とか。大体あったとしても酒場のカラオケとか、そうカラオケ店ってあんまないんですよね。How you doing, Bujanga-sana? How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. Well, at least we got to her though. You can climb up to kill Big Earl. Well, he's not my fish right now. I have a bigger fish to fry right now. Not her, but one time I got super drunk and like at 3 a.m. I was watching Hiro Usuda's stream and somehow I ended up sending her a recording of myself singing. That's crazy. Selena, try double tapping into a direction. I'm reading about the dodge rule. Double tap? I can't do that, no. I can't. It doesn't do anything. 客に聞かせたい人が多いのかな。日本人はシャイすぎるのかも。そうなんですよ。私だから一人カラオケ大好きなんですよ。私日本に住んでた時ずっと結構長い間趣味が一人カラオケでした。でもアメリカ人は確かにどっちかっていうと人前で歌いたい人が多いかもしれないですね。人前でそれがカラオケの醍醐味みたいな。Is she coming or what? That's hot? She's attracted to me stripped down. She said I'm hot. Whoa, now she's proactive. Okay. Well, I gotta carry her? Girl, I got a boss to fry. Did she just say OMG? I think I should kill her. I think she just said OMG. I think I should kill her. Okay, but how do I get out of here without encountering the boss? This was not on my bingo. I was going to kill the boss first. How do I get out of here without encountering the boss? No, I want to keep the coffee for my boss fight. I don't want to use the coffee now. I'm saving it for the boss fight. Bro, what's up with these women wanted Chuck? I mean, let's be real now. If you're in a zombie apocalypse, first off, right? If you're in a zombie apocalypse and you see a man, especially a man that seems strong, the chances of the girl falling in love with the man is pretty high because of the, what is that called again? The bridge effect? Something bridge effect? When you're in a dangerous situation with somebody, it's easier for you to fall in love with them. In Japanese, it's called tsuribashi koka. In English, I forget what it's called. Something bridge effect. ボンジョビとか歌う人多そう。ボンジョビいるかな？ボンジョビちょっと古めですね。多分私の親世代なら多分歌うかもしれない。最近だとなんだろうな。チキン。Alright. Where's my shelter? Let me take her to the shelter. Hold up. Shelter. The bridge effect, yeah. So I don't blame, and especially because what's his face? We have to admit that Chuck is probably conventionally attractive. He is, by American standards, I think he is a conventionally attractive white male. So it boosts up the probability of him pulling baddies, you know? Not only is he conventionally attractive, but he's also strong, so. If it's so easy to dodge the zombies, how did so many people get infected in the first place? Because that just means the other people are it's skill issues. There you go. They suck. That's why. Okay. Alright. I'll drop her off. Girl. Go. I hope they give her clothes. Watch after I save her like she's just naked throughout the whole game. in the safe house. Like nobody bothered giving her like an outfit. Why does a part of me feel like that's gonna happen? Alright, I do need to wrap up my stream soon, so I need to go fight the boss immediately. We're gonna go drop her off, beat the boss, and we call it a night. Her butt is flat?
Thanks, handsome.
She's 24 years old? I need to stop being so shocked with how old these characters look. I'm gonna save, by the way. But holy fuck! She does not look like she looks like she's 36. Right here. Okay, now I can wear my outfit again. I don't have to be naked anymore. Okay. Let me go, No! I'm never getting it back, am I? I'm never getting back my Riz. Oh, it's so over, man. Now I feel demoralized. I feel demoralized. I'm never getting my outfit back. You think Chuck enter into the twunk area, or is he a hunk? Wait, what? You mean a twunk? I'd call him a twunk. Sure. Sure. I think it's fair to call him a twunk. Their clothing looks like Tessia Brothers? What's that mean? She does look like she would be on the cast of a Desperate Housewife. I'm saying she looks like a mother of two, living in Beverly Hills or some shit.
Wicked.
Did he just say? Oh, I thought he said wakey. Wicked. All right, all right. Anyway, let's do the. Is the boss fight mission on the thing? A man in a security uniform is taking justice to... Okay, it's this guy. But this one, though. Chemical dependency? Jared's Zombrex dose is wearing off. Should I give him the one I have right now? I have one right now. Maybe I should give it to him. If I don't give it to him, what happens? He's gonna turn into a zombie and start killing the people in the safe house, right? Might as well. He's gonna start murdering everybody. Who the fuck is Jared, by the way? I mean, I don't mind several survivors dying, to be fair. They already gave me the PP points, so I don't really care if they die. I got what I wanted from them, so... As much as harsh as that may sound, I did get what I wanted, so... If they die, they die, you know? But I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Alright, who needs it? You? Here, take the Zombrex that I got from my own kid. Yeah. I'm gonna guilt trip him. I'm gonna make sure he feels bad about it. I'm gonna make sure he feels bad about it. I saved that for my kid, by the way. How you doing, Jelly Belly OG? I love this franchise so much. My most favorite one is Dead Rising 2 off the record, though. A lot of people tell me that, but unfortunately I don't have that game, so we're stuck with this, but I hope you're doing well. This is my first time playing this game, by the way. Alright, we'll do this. Bank run. We'll do that at some point, too. Alright. Yes, the PP is all I needed. Alright. The man won't get the itch for some tasty meat. Yeah, itchy tasty. Alright, so what I do want, though, is I want some healing items before I go head first into that boss fight. Because if I learned anything from that boss fight was arrogance gets you killed. Being full of yourself gets you killed. So we're going to take precaution and make sure we're loaded on some vodka or wine, if possible. Unless we can find some over here. Let's see if I can find some... God damn it. Go full Florida man on his ass? Whoa, 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 whoa! Humans are the last thing I want to deal with right now. Yo, get away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Okay. I want my outfit back, by the way. Nothing is gonna hit hard like the outfit that I had earlier. I'm so sad. I miss my cowgirl outfit. With the crop top and the booty shorts. I was slaying. I was serving cunt. Look at me now. I'm just a fucking white guy now. No riz. No nothing. I feel naked. You know? I feel kind of naked. I need my push-up bra. Uh-oh. Big Carl's there. I gotta be careful. Big Carl's trying to assert his Kentucky in me. Big Carl. More like... Hold on. Oof. Auraless, yeah. I feel so auraless. Alright. I like how I was like, you know, I need to find alcohol, and I came all the way down here without one. I don't have any, I only have coffee on me. Whatever, man. We YOLO. I only got painkiller on me. Well, I do have a, I guess I have a little cup, but... Heck, drink it. Fuck. Yeah, get the zombies, not me, bitch. There we go. I like how he's fighting the zombie. Yeah. Get distracted by the zombies, bitch. Uh-oh. I got him! Yeah! Let's go! Eat my dick! Suck on it. That's right, keep on walking. Final destination moment! Final destination moment!
The big shot now. I'm twice the man.
Uh-oh.
You are.
Uh-oh. Ooh! Ooh. I think I saw a very similar scene in Saw. Yeah, didn't saw that one coming.
I saw what you did there.
I thought I was a corny ass motherfucker. I thought I was the corny one. He one-ups me like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. He just one-upped me like that. Insane. See, nice. I am starting to like Chuck more. Because he reminds me of Leon from RE4. Quite literally. Oops. Whoa! I didn't mean to use that, but okay. He reminds me of Leon. I'm starting to like him. Bank run. How close is this? Sorry, I know I said I was gonna end my stream, but let me go to a save point. There is a bathroom over there, so while I head to that mission, I will run into the bathroom, save, and call it a night. So for those of you guys who are watching and who weren't here earlier, I did mention this, but I will not be streaming for about 4 days from now. So starting tomorrow, 4 days. I won't be streaming until Monday. My next stream will be on Monday. Just so you guys know. But I will be online. I will be around. I'll be in Discord. All that. So. He's like Jotaro. Kinda, yeah, when you think about it. We should, like, you know, if I had the editing skills, like, I would, every time he says, like, a corny one-liner after a boss fight, I would play the Jotaro's theme song in the background. Wait, is that Josuke? Hold on. No, that's Jotaro's song. He shot me. Was that Big Carl? 私ジョジョ大好きなんですよ。ジョジョ大好きすぎて何でもかんでもジョジョに例える。Where's the bathroom? I thought the bathroom was. Bitch! Oh my god! I didn't save yet! ちょセーブしてないセーブしてないやべえこれ。やべえ。ヤバタ人間じゃんこれ。I didn't save. Saveしてないよ。危な。There's bathroom down here. I know there's bathroom down here. ジョジョ、今のジョジョはハワイ舞台ですよね。私今のジョジョまだ読んでないんですよ。Oh, that's not a save point. Over there. 私まだアニメしか見てなくて。漫画はスティールボールランを今見てるところです。Oh, that was scary. I will save right here actually. Alright, we're gonna end it right here because I feel like I feel like I might keep on going if I don't stop here. I need to force myself to stop. I need to force myself to stop. So 今日はこの辺で配信を終わりにしたいと思います。6時間配信してたんで。次の配信は月曜日。アメリカ時間月曜日、日本時間火曜日です。So, thank you guys so much for watching. Let me go ahead and raid somebody before I go though, so you guys could please stick around. I will play more of this game on Monday. Where did my mouse go? Oh, the mouse night. Sorry, I'm trying to grab my mouse. Okay. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate that. And we might don't take my word for it, but we might watch the second episode of Ghost in the Shell during this weekend. We might. It depends on if my friend is okay with that and all that. So Sunday, most likely Sunday again. So if we do decide on that, whether we decide on that or not, I will make an announcement in my Discord server letting you guys know, hey, we're doing it, hey, we're not doing it. So and you guys will know the time to when we decide on that. So we will keep you posted.
All right.
Before that though, let me go ahead and raid somebody. I'm gonna raid No Pants. He is playing, what is he playing actually? Is he streaming? What is he doing? He's doing a sponsored stream, so I'm not sure what he's playing, but he just started his stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid him. No Pants. Alright. Alright. Raiding him now. Okay. He's watching a sumo wrestling match again. I like how he likes sumo a lot. A lot of people, a lot of non-Japanese people like sumo. So, but yes, I will see you guys on Monday, chat. Until then, I hope you guys have a good weekend. I know it's still early for that. I know it's still, you know, technically Wednesday, Thursday for some people, but I hope you guys have a good weekend. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. You guys know the drill. All right. Have a good night. Oyasumi. じゃあね。Bye bye. Rating now.